Oh my god, I need to be normal. You guys, be normal.
What's up, boss?
How's it going, man?
Rock and roll.
I'm on the highway to hell.
You. Nothing slowing that guy down from being a fucking maniac. This road is so trash. Holy fuck. Let's go.
Team. Yeah.
All with a torn head, too. Yes! I'm in my true form. Oh, brother.
I feel like you're the exact opposite of that form, though.
It's just me all day underneath it all, man.
You're like one of the calmest people.
Yeah! Let's go!
Oh gosh.
About to shoot me a 12-point buck. Feed my whole family.
Wholesome baby.
Good for a whole summer.
Spoke like a true American.
Day, dude. Not today. Of all days. I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. Wait, hold on. What? I'm renting a Thunderdome next week. And I'll be battling 80s Dance Guy. I'll have Casper and D in my corner and we'll take what's rightfully ours. Hey, Raya. Yeah, thank you. I'm so glad we got on the Plus program. It's all thanks to you. Yes! All right, flip that. Okay, there we go. That interesting. Be cosplaying as Danny. My surprise is out. Jesus. Nobody's ever cosplayed as me before. You have a vacation coming? I'm gonna need to wipe after that one. Yeah, Cynic, people do that to troll me, but like, it makes it funny, you know what I mean? But that's not a bad suggestion, that is valid. Like if I recognize that like one person does it like every single fucking time, I'm gonna warn them, you know? It's funny when it happens naturally or an accident. But if one person is purposefully doing it all the time, especially people who don't really chat that often, like if their chat history is
but they like to fuck up when I'm trying to say something important or do an intro or promote somebody, then I'm gonna have to like time them out or have a talking to with them, you know? Just like
that. Order stuff. Oh, just kidding. It's HelloFresh. It's 66 degrees still. It's kind of crazy. Okay, since we just finished driving and there's some new people that just showed up and there's some returning visitors and homies and community members who've been lurking, can I get like a W from everybody in the chat? No. I mean, thank you. It's small. Thank you so much for the $25 donation. Good morning. How's everybody doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. It's good to see ya. Good to see ya. What is up? It is early. How you doing? We got a new campaign, guys. All right, hi everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in beautiful San Diego. Today's, I think, the last day of it being super cloudy. Oh, here comes a sprinkler. And yeah, it looks like we get rain in like a week from now again. Like I said, this winter might be an actual rainy winter, so. But yeah, hi everybody. Welcome in. What is it, November 22nd? Yeah, November 22nd, 2025. We are multi-streaming on 3 platforms. We're live partnered on Twitch, live partnered on YouTube, live partnered on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick helps if you can tab that up. And as you may have noticed, we have a new sponsor, brand sponsor through StreamerDApp today. It's Make-A-Wish. Giving childhood back to children with critical illnesses. Click to learn how you can support Make-A-Wish International. And yeah, click that link. Click it. Check it out. Thank you. It's a new one. We got to get everybody to click it so we can get those clicks up. Mad Lions TV. I want to get a van like that and to be honest, and travel in it. Yeah, you should. What's holding you back? We can talk through it. I want to do some laundry. I think that'd be nice to do early in the morning. Early in the morning. How much would it be a decent one for me and my dog? And what would you prefer? It really depends on what you feel like you need. Sometimes you buy a van and you're like, oh, I need something different. But as long as you make the van that you originally buy worth it, then you can upgrade later. But personally, I would recommend something that has a robust, strong engine. I prefer a diesel engine. Gasoline engines don't get as good as mileage. Personally, I drive a 2006 Sprinter with an OM 647 turbo diesel. It's a Mercedes engine, so it's very reliable, it's very strong, it's not too hard to work on. Short bus would be sick. A lot of buses have diesel in them. I prefer a van because I can get away with more. You know, I don't stand out as much as like a school bus or an RV. But it all really depends. I see people that travel in the same size vehicle that I have with 2 dogs, but you know, it might get a little cramped, might get a little dirty over time. But they do make diesel vans too, so. Where do you live? Where are you located? Because that also would play a role in what I would choose probably if I was you. Yeah, I've been in this van for like 26 months. Morning, Gavin. Getting my day started. Doing a little work and lurk. Nice, thank you. Hope you're having such a great morning. Thank you. I appreciate that. You too. I hope work goes good. Trying to get on earlier and earlier because the sun sets earlier and earlier, and then I want to get off earlier and earlier. So I feel like the earlier that I get on, the better off I am. Ah, you live in Utah. Okay, so it gets pretty cold out there in the winter. Would you do it in the winter, or would you do it in the spring and summer? Do you know? Something to handle the winter here for sure. Oh shit, yeah. Yeah, you could always get a van and, you know, put sound deadening, and you could put insulation. And you could even get like a little diesel heater. Do you know what diesel heaters are? Little diesel powered heaters. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. Rise and shine, baby. Lots of miles to attend to today. Yeah, I've been taking it easy on my knees. You do not actually. Oh, look into it. Look up diesel heater for van or RV. It's just this little thing, and you can either get one with like a little canister that you fill up with diesel fuel, or you basically like put the diesel line into your fuel tank, and it'll just siphon it straight from your regular fuel tank. Sorry guys. Still a little congested. Waking up not too long ago. Yeah, you guys click that link right there. It's a new Streamer DAP brand campaign, guys. This one is for Make-A-Wish. They look nice, and it's like a space heater, right? Yeah. The only thing is you have to have exhaust. So like the diesel exhaust from that is gonna have to go out like a hard pipe out somewhere. Usually people drill a hole like straight through the floor, and then they seal up that hole really good, and then the exhaust goes out that way. Then you're golden, especially if you've got insulation and walls and stuff up. Might even get too warm. Man, I woke up and I must have just like, I don't know what I did. I must have like fucking slept on my arm or something. I don't know what happened. Something happened. I woke up and it felt like I got Charlie horse punched in my arm. Just like the worst pain ever. I was like, ah! I want to look into all this because I hate being in one place. Man, I know that feeling. I get that feeling all the time where I'm like, you know what, I don't want to be here. Gotta go somewhere else. Somewhere new, somewhere pretty, somewhere cool, somewhere fun. I feel that in my soul, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I've always been that way too. It sucks because sometimes I would like drive to a place like 500-600 miles away, and then I would be like, why did I even come here? But the fact that I was able to leave wherever I was and have that freedom, but also still be able to sleep in the vehicle, it does make a big difference, you know? Usually you change locations and you're like, hell yeah, this is what I wanted. And sometimes when you change locations, you're like, why the fuck did I come here? Now I gotta do it again. Now I gotta go find somewhere else to be. Have you ever traveled outside Cali? Yeah, of course. Yeah. On stream, I've done like from San Diego to LA to San Francisco to Oregon to Seattle, Washington, and then back. And without this van in particular, I have driven from the East Coast to the West Coast, from the West Coast to the East Coast like probably 10 times. But yeah. Wish I could get over my fear of driving. It feels so stupid, but I get so fucking nervous and anxious, think too much about it and freak out more. You know, that's valid. I hope you can get over that, but it's valid. Because everyone's on the road, you know what I mean? I saw an old lady hit a cyclist the other day, you know? Lady can barely walk. I don't even know how she's driving. When she gets out of her car, she has to pull out a walker, and then she starts using that walker to get around. I'm like, damn lady, how do you even drive? No offense, but like, you know, I don't want to be rude. I mean, she hit a frickin' lady riding a bike, so it's like, doesn't get any more real than that. All right, you guys, we got 15 minutes of Make-A-Wish, 15 minutes of Meta. They're promoting their Black Friday deal. If you guys have ever wanted VR, this is your chance to not miss a good deal on a new VR headset, y'all. So again, if you can be so kind, please click that link there in the chat. What's up, Masi? How are you? Welcome in. The first kick chatter of the day. I hope you're doing okay. Well, let's go start our laundry, eh? I feel so chill right now. Maximum chill. Max chill. VR is really fun, to be honest. Bro, I don't see the chat. Wait, what do you mean you don't see the chat? Oh, the other chats that I'm reading? Sorry, Mossy, because I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. Mad Lions TV, good vibes. Yeah. We try to stay real and stay nice and kind of welcoming, you know? And this is my life. So I sleep in this thing. I wake up in this thing every morning. I have to drive to the gym. Oh yeah, so Mad Lions. One thing that I would look into immediately is I would put aside some cash to try to find... First of all, not the burp. I did not mean to burp right after saying first of all. I'm not gonna lie, that was totally accidental. But first of all, you might just want to fucking leave Utah. Like, if you get a van and it drives well and you have confidence that, like, you could drive like 1,000 miles or some shit, you might just want to come here. You might you might just want to park next to the beach every day. There's a lot of people who travel in vans here. There's a lot of locals here that are really cool and that surf, that have vans too. So you kind of blend in. This is Ocean Beach, San Diego. We're parked right next to a dog beach. It's kind of like a dog park, but it's a dog beach. It's actually called Dog Beach. And not gonna lie, I stepped on a big fat shit like fucking 5 minutes before I started stream, and I had to take off my shoe, and I didn't even take it off. I had to like just shove my shoe in front of these sprinklers to blast it off the shit off my shoes with water. And now my shoe is all wet, but there's no poop on it anymore. But yeah, what you said, you have a pit bull? Something like that? You would go back to Oregon right now? In the winter? Bro. Good morning, Ian. How are you? I know, I love the Pacific Northwest, but in the winter, bro? You fucking crazy? You have a place to stay out there? Not in the van? Because it's cold, bro. Most van lifers, like, work in the winter in Oregon, working on weed farms. And then by, like, December, they're like, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Oh, you do? Okay. In the winter? Yeah, I mean, even my buddy from Oregon who's been farming out there for like the last 15 years, he hit me up the other day and I was like, you better not be trying to ask me to come up there right now. He's like, hey, I was just thinking of you. I was like, what made you think of me? And he was like, I just think of you sometimes. And I was like, well, that's nice. What's up? He's like, just trying to see how you're doing. And I was like, you better not ask me to fucking come out there right now in the winter, bitch. Like, you better fucking invite me out there, like, in, September. Maybe even August. And it's, like, gruelishly hot. I don't know. Good morning, dearest Dipsy. How are you? He's like, it was so funny. He was like, we never had a falling out or anything. What do you mean? What made me think of you? I was like, it's not like that. I was just curious. You haven't sent me a message in, like, 12 months. I was like, do you need help? Are you good? $7:30 in Cali, it's a new record. Wait, what do you mean? For me being online? Nah, bro. Dude, I've gotten on at like 4:45 a.m. in the morning before, Ian. So sometimes I'll go to bed early, and then I'll wake up stupidly early, and then I'll find like a ridiculous place to do a sunrise stream, and then I have to be there by like 5:15, like super, super, super early, so that we can watch the sky go from black to like sort of dark blue to light blue to like sunrise. Bum, bum. Robin, looking for you every day since September. I usually don't see you. Wait. Oh, I've been. You mean early in the morning? Oh yeah, true. During the subathon, I got on at like 6-something a.m. every single day if I could. Sunrise is so pretty. All right, let's go do some laundry. I'm okay, just trying to get energy to get stuff done today. This baby's running out of room.
Ian's Beyond says, yeah, it's 10:30 in New York. I just got up half an hour ago. I'm still praying, G.
You're still praying?
IIS Gavin says, I'm gonna get some work done. Lurkin' man, drive safe.
Thanks, Gavin. Love
Ian's
and
Beyond
appreciate
says,
you,
I guess
dude.
I
Big
say
hugs.
a prayer for you. Dipsy Doo says, I have a lot of laundry too. Wanna do mine? Jagged Planet says, what's up with the heart thing? IIS Gavin says, big hugs, man. IIS Gavin says, so much love.
What heart thing? Oh, we got asked if we wanted to be in the beta version of Combos. Is that what you're talking about? I know, it's kind of, I can actually disable
Ian's Beyond says, I wake up every day, I make coffee and I pray.
Nice. What do you pray for? That you're not gonna hit the toilet seat when you take a piss? So there's this thing called Combos. Can somebody try it? Because I don't even know if I'll see if it's even... I don't know if my chat phone app even allows me to be able to like see active engagement with Combos. So I'm not even sure if that's gonna work. But it's also weird because I've been in other streams that have it, and they put the channel points thing on the opposite side, on the right side of where you text, and then they put the combos on the left, which is kind of confusing. But I can turn it off if I want. So let's test it out today, and what was I gonna say? Let's test it out and yeah, let's see how it functions. If it doesn't function good, then I'll shut that shit off. But I'm one of the beta testers. I got lucky for now. It works? It doesn't tell me shit in chat? It doesn't tell me that you sent any bits? It just does it on the screen? That's it? I didn't even see it. Is that how it works? Maybe after it ends. Wait, is it still going? Well, let's go find a laundromat that seems nice. We'll just drive and find it. Oops.
Adamburger1836 says, how are you this morning, Danny?
Hey, Adam.
Up early.
Yeah,
Ian
I'm
Beyond
doing good.
says, rain everywhere I look this morning, east, west, and central.
The goal is to
Common
get
Decoder
on...
says, hi, Danny.
Hey, Commander, how are you? The goal is to get on as early as possible every day,
Jagged
guys.
Planet says, I guess not LMAO. It's weird that it doesn't show or tell you.
The winter schedule is important to get on early, you know? Yeah, it doesn't say shit. It doesn't tell me that you... Yeah, I have no idea. So, what did you even send? Like, what did it look like? I guess I'm gonna have to ask Stream Buddy about combos. Excuse me. Yeah, I gotta find a laundromat.
Jagged Planet says 3 people sent 5 bits each. Ian's Beyond
Oh
says
my
I
God,
try
it
to
doesn't
get up
even
every
tell
day at
me.
9 a.m. I can only do it cause I get regular sleep.
Thank you for
Common
the
Decoder says
combos.
quite cold here.
That's crazy that it doesn't show me anything for it. Huh. Damn. Stream Elements is gonna have to update their thing for combos too. Because if Stream Elements updates it, at least I can get Stream Elements to detect it.
Dipsy Doo says a delicious apple fritter and some ginger tea hopefully gives me some motivation when I finish them. Adamburger1836 says we have had 7 days of rain. I do not know how people in Portland live in these conditions for months on end. Ian's Beyond says so if you get on your stream at 6 a.m. I will be there for you. Nala says Jagged,
Sweet.
Dipsy and Nala sent 5 bits. Ian's Beyond says I bet you can't wait.
Dude, that's the goal though, is because it gets sunrises earlier and sunset is earlier, right? So the key to a good winter schedule on streaming for me, excuse me, sorry, that's gross. The key for a good winter streaming schedule for me is getting on as early as possible, guys. Early in the morning. Early in the morning. So this laundromat has a bunch of really shitty reviews. So
Ian's Beyond says you're going to be the rise and shine coach if you get up that early.
let's see how shitty it really is. I've been here once and I thought it was the best, and then I looked at the reviews and it's like apparently it's one of the worst.
Dipsy Doo says the news reported last night the storms are impacting everyone's holiday travels and all across the country is getting flooding and terrible weather. Except looks like it's nice where Danny is now.
Well, we were
Ian's Beyond says I guess I'm going to do my laundry today with you.
We were the wettest state in the country, California, for a minute there. Alright, let me grab my shit that I need to wash.
Ian's Beyond says I said all of our friends here try not to travel this year, try to love where you are. Ian's Beyond says if you can't see friends and relatives just call or video with them.
True. True that. True that. True. Alright, let me throw my Twitch slacks on, guys. Did you guys remember I got these at Twitch?
Dipsy Doo says I do love good OLNY state.
Remember we went to Twitch headquarters? I got this pair of Twitch pants. Twitch sweats. So let me throw those on real quick.
Ian's Beyond says what town are you in, Dipsy? Dipsy Doo says capital region.
pants off.
Ian's Beyond says I used to rock all those metal bars and comic book stores downtown Albany in 90s.
Okay. Alright.
Dipsy Doo says oh wow.
Okay. Oh, I put them on backwards. Who does that?
Dipsy Doo says nothing like it used to be.
I put my
Ian's
pants
Beyond
on.
says I know.
Put my pants on backwards. Who freaking does that, dude?
Nala says lol. Dipsy Doo says I stay out of Albany now. It's dangerous there.
New
Ian's
York.
Beyond says what does it mean when you put your pants on backwards in the morning?
It means that you're freaking still waking up. Yeah, we're wearing all Twitch swag today while we wash the laundry. Twitch pants,
Ian's Beyond says maybe we should take jujitsu lessons today.
Twitch hoodie. Alright, I'm almost
Ian's
done.
Beyond says I just realized your jazz reminds me of Charlie Brown music.
You like it? It's copyright free.
Ian's Beyond says we can make a peanut cartoon out of you yet.
I had to use my prime sub on someone lol potent 1 nanner potent
Dipsy
1
Doo
nanner
says I
potent,
have
1
3
nanner
loads
potent,
normally
1
and about
nanner
3
potent,
brand
1
new
nanner
baby
potent,
clothes to
1
get
nanner
done today.
potent, 1 nanner potent,
Busy
1
weekend
nanner.
I am gonna have.
It's gems __ subscribe to your channel for 2 months.
Yo, thank you. Let's go. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, it's Gems. Very nice of you. Bro, I look extra cozy right now. I look like we're having a slumber party. I got my Twitch slacks on. I got my Twitch hoodie on.
It's Gems __ says no problem ha ha ha. Ian's Beyond says my girlfriend has her 40-year-old son and his 5-year-old kids in my living room all day in the rain.
That sounds fun. Okay. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna run in there. And throw my stuff in.
It's Gems __ says I don't even pay for that Prime someone gave me his Amazon Prime account once and never changed the password. Ian's Beyond says music for a rainy day full of laundry. It's gems underscore underscore says at Ian's Beyond that is indeed fitting music. Nala says we might as well click on the link while we wait. Nala says at it's gems underscore underscore. It's gems underscore underscore says why did you read that stupid eye? Rainbow says hey dude. It's gems underscore underscore says ha 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 ha. Jagged Planet says dude, hey at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Nala says Rainbow, GM. Nala says at it's gems underscore underscore out Z. At whoever, if don't want it said out loud. Nala says put. Nala says, asterisk.
Okay, so hopefully that dryer works. I mean, hopefully that washing machine works. A bunch of them were broken, and the like reviews online were really bad. So we'll see. What's up, Rainbow? Might as well click on the link while you wait. That's right, Jara 10 stream streak. Let's go. Oh, Gems. That's hi, Angie. I have 3 loads normally, about 3 brand new baby clothes to get done today. Busy weekend, yeah. Yeah, everybody click that ad, you guys. We got a new ad today, brand new ad campaign. This one is really special because this one is for Make-A-Wish. Join Streamer Dap's Content Creator Fund and raising funds to support Make-A-Wish International. Every 25 seconds, a child is diagnosed and becomes eligible for a wish. When a child is diagnosed with critical illness, childhood is stolen. Joy, play, and learning are replaced with worry, treatment, and pain. A wish has the power to restore childhood, to show a child to a full life of possibilities, and encourage them to dream of the future. Oh, I got a bunch of purple. I got a bunch of blue laundry detergent underneath my nail. They don't have like a sink in there for washing your hands. I think they probably used to. Damn, all my nails are kind of purple right now. Because I always rip open the little like Tide Pod thingy. Because one time I washed my clothes and like the little plasticky like liner on it was like stuck, like dried, stuck to my clothes. And I was like, oh fuck these things. But yeah, click that little link there. The more we build up engagement and clicks on things, the better. The more that we'll get more offers. And the amount that you guys have been clicking the Streamer Dap ads has been great, so thank you. I mean, I just got this Make-A-Wish one last night, and I really do think Streamer Dap is an awesome opportunity, so we're going to rock it for a while. Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? Anybody got any fun plans for the weekend? The freaking weekend? Got our laundry in the wash. That feels good. That feels good. It should only take 30 minutes to wash, and then we'll dry. And then we'll go do some other Trying to think of some fun things we could do. What up, Mikey? Just finished putting Christmas tree up, no plans, just take away films later. Nice. How's the tree looking? Just chilling at home. Nice, that's good. Sometimes it's nice to just chill. Chill on the weekends, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean, Ming? Looks real good. Will you be decorating the van? I don't know. I did last year. I did last year. Guys, make sure you click that Black Friday for Meta. 70% or $70 off the Meta Quest 3S. Explore a universe of virtual reality experiences now starting at $250 fucking dollars, guys. Check it out. Hi, Miss Orange Green. How are you? It would be fun if you did. True. True. Last year I just put tinsel all over the ceilings and then hung some ornaments and then had some like little Christmas tree, Christmas presents, you know? I think Office Drummer still has those fake Christmas presents unless he threw them away or something. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm excited for a week of no rain, and then we do get some more rain, but... What did you do for Christmas last year, and what are your plans this year? Get some Christmas lights. Ooh. Could be cool. What did I do last year? I streamed on Christmas, I think. I'll be streaming on Thanksgiving too, like a Black Sheep stream. Who would be here on Thanksgiving if I streamed? I don't want to pull you too far away from your family. Sonorlana, hello. Good morning, welcome in. Is that like Sonorlana? What does that mean? I'll be here. Oh, nice. Screw those guys. I'm here. My uptime says an hour and 25 minutes, then I can switch everything over to the dryers. Making Christmas plans already? I mean, I'm just kind of curious what everybody's doing. Yeah, maybe we could decorate the van and then stream on Christmas too. Depends. I might end up seeing my family, I think, maybe. Here in Australia, we don't celebrate Thanksgiving after Halloween. We just look forward to Christmas and New Year's. That makes sense. That's probably the best way to do it, honestly. Thanksgiving, dude. I hate to shit on a holiday that like allows people to be with their friends and family and be grateful and all that, but that's surface level shit, you know. The deeper level of Thanksgiving is just crazy. undeniably bad. So that's good that you don't celebrate it. Yeah. What are we planning to do today? Okay, so I wanted to get on early so I could spend more time with you guys, because in the winter the sun rises earlier and sets earlier. So I got on this morning and I was like, shit, I have to do my laundry. So if I throw my laundry in, we can just chat and start the day out pretty chill. Think about what we want to do. The weather's pretty cloudy. Thinking we could go somewhere pretty, hang out, chat, talk about life, talk about what's coming, kind of research some things, look into some things that we can do on stream, and start making some good stream schedules and plans and itineraries, and execute those itineraries. Later, Ian. Good luck on the grocery run. I just like it because I can be gluttonous. What, me getting on early? Hey, good morning. How's it going? It's going good, Melissa. How are you? Checking in, baby. Bam, bam. You been to Australia? Oh, well, thank you for being here, Senorlana. It's cool. We're originally from the Helga raid, right? W Helga raid. Hey Phantom, good morning, how are you? Top of the morning to you. Miss Orange Green, what are you up to today? How are you? Here for the chill vibes and nice community. Oh, I appreciate that. Trying to get that momentum built back up. I took so many days off this month. Oh my god. Way too many. Bam, bam, bam. I just woke up, my eyes literally, my eyes still have sleepies in it. Oh, wipe your eyes. Wash your face, clean your face, clean your eyes. Can we pin this comment? Can any of the mods in here pin this comment real quick? How's everybody over on YouTube doing? Hi YouTube, how are you? How you feeling? How we doing? How we doing? Doing all right? Blessed morning to you too, yay. One thing about this kind of music is that it always has the same ending. It does. Thank you, Miss Orange Green. Yeah, it does. It's always like dun dun dun. It's nice because it's predictable enough. Like when you sense the end, you know it's the end. It's familiar. Got red sunset tonight? Nice. I love jazz music. Me too. It's like being stuck in an elevator. Elevator music for the win, guys. A surf shop, a jiu-jitsu place, OBBJJ, Ocean Beach Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and then a laundromat, all in the same little corner. Are we drinking already? I don't drink alcohol. This is just water, lemon lime. Car wouldn't go and drive, was a bit worried, kept going back to park. Wait, what do you mean? Good morning, Pixie, how are you? It's good to see you. What's up, Here's the Snail, how are you? You're grounded. How have you been, dude? You know, I saw some photos of windshields where they like put like super glue on the ends of the cracks on their windshield to try to like stop them from continuing to spread. At this point, I probably should have tried something like that, because the amount that these cracks on my windshield have extended is it's a little too close. It's a little too crazy. On the automatic, I put it into drive, but it wouldn't stay. It kept flicking back to park. It's electric transmission box. Wait, huh? Yeah, it would be a nice day for a jog or a nice walk or run or ride a bike, for sure. Limpets in the tide pool. True. DM. -3 Celsius? So do you have a shifter like this, Mikey? Like you throw it into drive, or do you have like a newer kind of like electrical kind of dash situation that's different? Do you just like push the button to go into drive, or what do you do? What the hecky? What's up, T. Kelly? How are you? Good morning. No, it's a newer one. Huh. So it's auto switching itself into park? You have no check engine light or anything on? You hold a button on a joystick. Are you playing a video game or is it a real car? What kind of car is it? What kind of car is it? Do you have your e-brake on or something? And does it happen while driving or while you're parked? Like, are you like trying to go into drive and trying to drive and then it goes into park, or is it happening like while you're actively driving? It's a real car. BMW 2 Series, new one, like what year? Just when I was parked when I was going to work. So you were parked and you put it in drive and then it automatically put it back into park before you started driving, before you put gas, your foot on the gas. And I was parked when I was going to work. So you're like, okay, I'm gonna drive to work. You put it in a park and then it was like book-shing and like puts it back into, you put it into drive and then it goes into park. Do you pull straight out when you drive or do you go in reverse first? Huh. What was the temperature like? And then how did you get it to stay in drive? True, bush cutter, those are great reasons as to why that could be having an issue, for sure. -3 Celsius, right? So it was just below freezing. Oh, so you turned it off and back on. Transmission shifting faults at cold temperatures. Might need to let it warm up a little more before you drive. Could be that your solenoids are like frozen in the transmission. Some BMW owners describe their car going back to park from drive unless the car is warmed up. According to some diagnostic guides, common causes for shifting issues include low transmission fluid, faulty shifter solenoid, or bad battery, low voltage. Others have pointed to shift-by-wire shift lever assembly faults or problems in the transmission control module. Cold fluid is more viscous, transmission pressure may not build fast enough, or a solenoid valve isn't behaving correctly. Low or degraded transmission fluid. Oh yeah, you need to get a transmission fluid flush, a maintenance service on that thing. I mean, you could just check the transmission fluid and see if it's nasty or gnarly or low level. You could scan it. You could have it scanned. You could take it to an auto store and you could borrow their scanner and bring it outside. Nice, Mikey. Yeah, give it a go. Don't be too worried. It's gonna be okay. Just drive carefully and know that, you know, 50% of the cars on the road have some kind of confusing thing going on with them. You're just another person concerned about the health of their vehicle. You know, there's so many. Don't worry too much. If the symptoms get worse or if it happens more repeatedly, obviously that could be stressful, but it's such a new vehicle too. Have you ever thought of swapping it out for a Mercedes? Just saying. BMWs, I heard they have a lot of maintenance, but doesn't every car? And it really depends on who owns it, right? It's very trivial. I might get a push bike instead. Just get a big ass diesel truck. Diesels might be a more specialized engine to work on, especially if it's a foreign diesel engine, but they're more like heavy duty. They're more robust in a sense that they can take a beating, you know? Like if you drove a diesel engine that has some kind of issue, you could probably drive it for a pretty good while before that issue gets like 10 times worse and or you regret it. But a gasoline engine, non-diesel, if you have an issue and you drive on it for too long, it's like every day it just gets worse to where you feel like your vehicle's gonna die. But diesel are made tough. I want a van life, to tell you the truth. Oh, you could. Yeah, exactly, Bush Cutter. Yeah, you just gotta be really on top of maintenance. Don't forget, you know, take it in for oil changes. When you get an oil change, ask about transmission flush. There's so many people who just think transmissions just work forever and that it doesn't. It's just like your engine. You have fluid in there, and that fluid gets worked and worked and worked, and it gets dirtier and dirtier and dirtier, and you need to change out your transmission fluid regularly, just like your oil. And you need to change out your fuel-related systems, like your fuel filter and stuff like that. Regular maintenance on stuff like that is super important. You've never heard transmission flush before. Oh, perfect. That's good because you have a 2024, which means that you're probably not overdue for a transmission flush yet, maybe. But that's perfect because it's a newer car. Now you know. Oh, yeah, bush cutter, I see. I miss living in the Netherlands and I only had to bike with a grocery basket. That sounds sweet. Jara, do you follow Stephanie Quattro? We'll do my last one was a 320. Oh shit, really? But yeah, you need to, okay, so the transmission fluid, let me see. So it looks like damn, it looks like you can change your oil every 10,000 miles. Is that real? On a gasoline vehicle? Mechanics suggest getting the oil changed more frequently every 5K miles. You want to flush your transmission fluid at intervals of 80,000 miles. So like every 8 oil changes, you should get a transmission maintenance. Over 50,000 miles for preventative maintenance. Yeah, I guess every 10 oil changes. If you changed your oil every 5,000 miles, then on your 10th oil change, you get your transmission fluid maintained. Oh wait, I needed to pull up the exacts for your vehicle. It's so dumb. I bet it's way different. Still says 10 to 12,000 miles. What kind of engine is in that thing? Oh wow, brake fluid every 30,000 to 60,000. Your first brake fluid 30,000. I need to flush my brake fluid. I have a bunch of brake fluid and new brake fluid lines, so I do need to do that. Or no. I think that's my powers too. I don't know. I'll look at it later. I do oil changes every year, no matter what the miles are. Condensation in harsh environments will wick water into your oil. Ooh. Yeah, I change my oil like 5 or 6 times a year. but I live out of it, so I drive a lot more than most people. Maybe like 4 times a year. Anytime I do a long road trip that's like somewhere around like 3 or so thousand miles and I'm pushing it hard and driving nonstop, I always plan an oil change soon after that. Better safe than sorry. Oh yeah, washing's probably done. Give me 1 second, guys. Be good. Be good. Okay, the washing machine worked, so we're good with that. We're good with that. I smell food. Or I did for a second. Oh, maybe I smelled it when I was outside. Be right back. Happy streaming. Thank you. My Dodge Ram is set every 10K. What I do every 5? Wait, so you do it every 5 even though it says 10? Yeah, I think it's, for me, I'm better off at around 5. 5, 6, 5. Think about it when I hit 5. My next, oh yeah, I gotta make a note for myself. Hold on. The owner of the shop said that if I post what I posted on a Google review for him, if I post that also on Yelp and then like mention him in all of, not all of, but just 2 of the sprinter groups that I'm a part of, like mention him in his shop and how helpful he is and where he's located, that he said the next oil filter and fluid change is for free on him. He did say that I should be changing my fuel filter more often too. So like every time I do an oil change, for a while at least, I'm gonna be changing the fuel filter. And even next month when I'm not doing an oil change yet, I'm gonna change it next month. Gotta change that shit. What boycott? What are we talking about? Boycotting what? So hopefully all my shit dries the 35 minutes I put on that thing. And we can go park somewhere pretty and watch the waves, talk, plan, fold and clean and store all my laundry. Good afternoon, Chicago Superman. How are you? It's good to see you. Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning here. Wait, it's still morning where you are. Hi from Puerto Rico. Hello, how are you? What is up? Yeah, I think that this whole laundromat is gonna be closed eventually. Like they have like 12 broken machines in there that are labeled broken, and then there's like a bunch of dryers that the doors don't click shut, and they haven't been fixing it. Like nothing is being fixed. So I imagine that this, I don't know. You know, a lot of wealthy people buy non-profitable businesses for tax write-offs. like people that buy gas stations and like they spend like fucking like $1 million or $2 million on each gas station, and then they make like $84,000 a year profit. Like the millions is a write-off, so it's nothing to them, and then the profit is, I mean, depending on how many gas stations you buy, yeah, it will be profitable one day. Like that profit compared to the overhead you invested into it is not very profitable when you really look at it. But if you look at it from you're opening a business and you're gonna write all that stuff off. I don't know what time it is, not used to waking up so late. I live here in San Diego. Oh yeah, it's still morning here. Or for fronts to launder money. I learned that in Schedule 1. Yeah, not that many people are laundering money. They're usually just, they just want it down on paper for the IRS, you know? That's usually what it is. You didn't sleep till E30? Damn. I don't even know what time that is. It must be late. We buy a failing business as a tax write-off if you own a few that are making tons of money to offset. Yes. Exactly. Damn, you went to sleep in the middle of the night. If you would have stayed up another couple hours, you would have could have watched the sunset. Yeah, we'll get back into the scheduled explorative adventurous streams soon, guys. We've just been dealing with so much rain, and you know, sometimes you gotta wait out the shitty weather. Luckily here in Southern California, the rain, you know, it goes away and then the sun comes out and it starts being beautiful again. So that's good. Rise? Yeah, did I say sunset? Yeah, but what I meant is you could have watched the sunrise. You ever seen that before? Got a good 4 hours. Hey, that's better than nothing. 4 hours is like, I regret not sleeping more, but 6 hours is perfect. 7 hours is surprising, and 8 hours is like, who am I? I'm one of those people that when you wake up, you have a hard time falling back asleep too, so it's like, if I wake up at like 5:30 in the morning, I'm probably gonna just like listen to relaxing music and just lay there for an hour before I get out of bed, but I can't fall back asleep. 4 hours is a lot to you? Wow. The least amount of sleep I've gotten all year was during TwitchCon. Never again will I stay up that late and wake up that early every day. It was brutal. Brutal doodle. So I guess when the clock says 2 hours will be good. But it was fun, right? Yeah, oh, of course. Of course. But with more sleep, I would have been able to tackle it even better, I think. Like every photo I'm in, I look fucking tired. I mean, every day I look tired in the last year of my life. I've been pushing myself pretty hard. I do it all the time for, at least you didn't have to check in for IV fluids. I do it all the time for different cons I go to. Yeah, I probably would have been better off doing that, honestly. Good morning, Mike. How are you? It's good to see you. We're just finishing up some laundry, so we have like 25 or so minutes before it's all dry. We have a new sponsor today, Mike. We have Make-A-Wish and Meta. So every 15 minutes it's Make-A-Wish, and every 15 minutes after that it's Meta. Great, thanks. How are you doing? Have any plans for the day? So far it's just a day in the life kind of day of a van lifer in San Diego. So we'll make the best of today together. Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Yeah, click that. You guys, everybody click this. Click it, click it, click it, click it, click it now. You guys, everybody click this Make-A-Wish thingamabobber. Streamer DAP Make-A-Wish, their goal is $100 total and they're at 71. But yeah, it's nice. I'm glad I'm getting all these sponsorship opportunities with different brands. It's really helpful. Man, I like slept on my arm wrong or something. I woke up with just, it was like excruciating pain in my shoulder. You know why I think that my windshield rusts faster than most vehicles or sprinters? Is because my shocks and struts on the front are cooked. So my front end is actually lower than my rear. So all the water just fucking flows straight down instead of like hitting the gutters or falling off the back. All of my like when I just noticed, you know, wait, why is this not up in there real good? That's supposed to be up in here more. Like that. Why doesn't it stay in there? Oh yeah, that's up there. The weather stripping on the door seems to be in a mind of its own. Do you get credit for the donations? I don't know. I think that they'll keep track of it, but I don't benefit from it other than like if there's any kind of statistic when the campaign is finished that other brands will be able to see if I was able to make a conversion, right? So like if I was able to promote a brand and actually make a sale or get a donation or whatever. But I don't get credit as far as like, do I earn extra money? No. But I earn money from running the ad. And I'm sure that there's some kind of tracking going on there. Guys, that big dono in the corner is because I have, I want to go get some rust work done and replace this windshield, but do it in Mexico. And I got to save enough to get the work done and get a hotel for like a week and get SIM cards and top up those SIM cards regularly because I want to stream out there too. So that's what we're saving for. And then if we get the windshield and the rust repaired and we're just good and we're in Mexico, we could potentially drive down the coast, Baja California like coast, which is Mexico. It'd be sick if we could pull that off. I gotta save enough to make it a safe trip and get a hotel and food every day and all that shit. Would cost me at least $1,000 or more than I have on there right now if we did it in the United States. You guys have any plans for the weekend? Good morning, Pit Bully Dog. How you doing? We're just chilling and waking up together, guys. Bum, bum, bum. Doing good. My plan is to finish Spanish homework and hang out here. Nice. Going up to Chumash Casino for my birthday. Wow, really? Wait, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Bush Cutter. Oh my god. Gino Norino with the tab. Thank you so much for tabbing up the kick. Thank you. It does help, guys. It really, really does. The 25th is your birthday? Oh, nice. Happy early birthday. Right by Solving. An hour or so from Santa Barbara. Nice. You said drive past that casino. Thank you, Bush Cutter, for the 10 kicks. Hi, Mel. Enjoy the lurk. Thank you. It's fucking raining. Sprinkling. Grab an umbrella. Rain expected at 2:45 p.m. What? Sun sets at 4:44 p.m. 4:44. I think this is all the rain we're supposed to get right now. Like from now until about noon. Very light rain. That's okay. We'll survive. Thanksgiving travel forecast for Thanksgiving. Solving is such a dope town. It's like you're in another world, like a fairy tale or something when walking around there. Yeah, it's true. Isn't it like a Swedish town or a Scandinavian town or like a Finnish or something? It's like a little mini Holland or something. I can't remember. I used to live in Santa Barbara, and I had one of my coworkers and his family lived out there, so you'd have to drive all the way from there to work in Santa Barbara every day and back. So he was like on the road for like 2 hours every day from getting there and going back home, and would work. A big chunk of his day was dedicated to getting to work and getting home from work. Where are you from, True Romance? We're just waiting for laundry to finish. So it's just major chill vibes, guys. Enjoy the chill vibes. Hang out, chat. I'll make sure my ADHD keeps you guys full of provoking thought. Bro, I love the rain. I really do. Just when it's not leaking through my windshield. Danny, have you ever had your DNA report done? No, but like all my family has. Originally Long Beach, but Kentucky now. Wow, what a difference in life. Wow. I've gone to Kentucky like 10 times. I haven't been there in like, I don't even know, like 14 years. Oh, it's a Danish culture. Okay, yes. See, that makes sense. Named after me, Daniel. It's my town. Danish. Did you look at pictures of it, Miss Orange Green? It's actually pretty trippy. I'm pretty sure Pink lives out there. I think Pink lives in Solvang. Trying to move back to Cali as soon as possible once I'm off probation. Kentucky tried to lock me up for 33 years. Yeah, the fact that anybody anywhere in the whole country would ever lock anybody up for anything having to do with weed is just completely preposterous. Even if you had like 100 pounds of weed, it's like, fuck it. Just give them a huge fine. Maybe like a year of probation and just fucking get them out of the criminal system. It's just weed. Bro, trucks drive back and forth across the whole country with alcohol to be delivered every day. And there's so many alcohol-related deaths every day. But is there cannabis-related deaths? No. But the government likes to tighten the ropes around it and like make everybody feel like a criminal until they can't anymore, because all it does is benefit them monetarily, you know? It's just like a little financial purge for the stoners. where they fuck you over and make you stay in places for a long time and feel like guilty for what you've done. And it's like, fuck that. Don't ever feel guilty for getting in trouble with pot or weed or cannabis in the United States. It's bullshit. Didn't know about it before. It looks cute. It does. When I first had mine done, it came back as broadly Scandinavian in one section, and they acquired more native samples and it's now listed as Norwegian. Interesting. Less than half a pound, no previous criminal history. It was insane. I still struggle trying to comprehend why this happened to me, but at least I'm not in prison. They just put me in debt and took away my rights. Yeah, yep. I've dealt with similar things. It's not fun. It is very troublesome and very annoying, and it sucks ass to have to tippy-toe around and have to try to prove to them that you're a functional, high-level citizen, you know? Their like societal expectation of what you should be doing and shouldn't be doing is straight up bullshit. You know, expediting the process, I bet you can expedite the process, but it costs you more money and expungement and all that, like completely removing it from your record. And sometimes there's programs you can do that the court will put you in for free if you ask, and then sometimes the court won't put you in them for free, and you can self-admit yourself to some of these programs, and then you can get a reduced sentence or expungement more likely. Don't ask why I know all this stuff. Yeah, if you guys could be so kind to check out this Black Friday deal on the MetaQuest 3S. It'd be so freaking cool if somebody in our community already wanted to buy it and they ended up buying one as a gift or something. I don't get anything from the sales. I just get paid for running the ads. They do keep track of all of the engagement, if there's any sales, if there's clicks on the link. And then all of the brands on the website can see that we're getting engagement. And then the other brands are more likely to want to work with me. So to say the least, if you guys could just be so kind to click it, check it out. When the Make-A-Wish one comes up, you can always donate a small donation to Make-A-Wish if you feel like it. And no pressure, just do what feels right. Like I said, just running the ads is my deliverable as far as like what they expect from me as a paid sponsor. Boom, boom. Which Gavin? How long have you had your dreads? Ooh, for like 14, 15 years. But I'm one of those people that's a mixture. Why don't you do a raffle and raffle off one of those meta things? Oh, that's not a bad idea. I guess the raffle tickets would have to be like expensive because it would have to equal out. I guess I would have to focus on shipping and all that stuff too, which could be difficult, cost more money. And it would only be allowed to be done in the United States versus like any, you know, if somebody wins the raffle from another country, then I'm kind of having to spend the extra international shipping costs and the whole hassle of hoping it gets there and doesn't get stolen on the way. But that is something I should keep in mind in general. I should do something like that in general. Mixture. Oh, I mean, like I have like straight hair and then I have like dreads. So I used to have like 12 or 13 dreads. They used to just be long as shit, like way longer than my undreaded hair. I took a dread or two out. I combined a couple, but I never like made my dreads. They just formed because I was like going traveling, hitchhiking, like sleeping in a tent every day. Yeah, it's like a mixture. It's a blend. It's a blend. A blendy. In fact, a large majority of when we park next to the ocean is going to be me pulling all these knots out of my hair so I don't get any more dreads. Or I can start right now, actually. Raffle it off, get enough money to buy one, drop ship it to the person that won its address so you don't have to worry about shipping. Right, so don't pre-buy one and then ship it, but buy one and then put the address of whoever it's going to in the order. I wonder how much shipping on those things is. If it was free shipping, that'd be kind of sick. Does your buddy Gavin stream? Because there's a Gavin in our community and that also streams. See, like the ends though, I haven't been trimming it and now I have this huge knot cluster right here that I haven't tried to work out, and now it's just like split ends and dead, shitty, dry ass, unhealthy hair at the very end. In fact, I'll probably give it a tiny micro trim today with my nice scissors. Yeah, that's horrible. Whatever this is bad. That is really bad. Just cut that off completely right there. It's just like fucking frayed and dead. Horrible. He does not. Okay. It's not the same person. I gotta start micro trimming my hair more often. I should have been doing it this whole fucking, ever since I started IRL. I'm sort of just like destroying my healthy hair. So you waiting for the dojo to open? You're gonna tap some fools out? That's right. That's right. No, I'm waiting for my laundry to dry. In fact, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go check and see if it's dry yet. bro? React, bro, to what? Excuse me. Hear that diesel purr, baby. So you guys can request songs, by the way. So 100 bits includes Spotify link, Spotify only. That's how we do our media requests. If that sounds good to you. Yes. Honestly, this is a great option for like the mornings and stuff, where we are able to listen to some smooth and relaxing jazz. Have a good rest of your day. Brandon. What the heck? Thank you for the farts, Brandon. The jazz farts. Good morning. How you been? It's good to see you. Welcome back. All right, TTS is on.
Bushcutter 1234 says Big John by Jimmy Dean. Cheer 100. True _ romance XOXO says I believe they call that booty jazz.
Can somebody find the link to that song for Spotify? Because,
Brandon in Florida says been a minute since I've been in here. Hope you're well.
I know. It has been a minute. I hope you're doing well too. It's great to see you.
Bushcutter 1234 started a new hype train.
Hey, let's go. It says top contributor Eugenio. What? I thought it was started by Bushcutter.
Eugenio _77B says.
To react to YouTube videos on Kick. Bro, I'm IRL streaming. Listen, if you're watching on Kick, I don't know, it's probably a bot. I'm just gonna pretend I didn't read that. I can't react to shit while I'm IRL streaming. So if you're not a bot, you're just an idiot. Either way, I don't like it.
Bushcutter 1234 says cheer 100.
Yo, Bushcutter, thank you. You guys, first hype train of the day, y'all. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let's get some easy, unhealthy breakfast really quick. Let's just go grab some McMuffs. Let's go muff diving, guys. We're gonna go get some
Gaxarovark
muffs.
says hello.
Hello, how are you? This one?
Big John.
I think so.
Big John.
I think so.
Every morning at the mine,
Bush
he
Cutter
said,
1234
I stood
gifted
6
10
foot 6
subscriptions.
and weighed
Bush
240.
Cutter, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Oh my God, thank you. Let's freaking go. That's amazing. Oh my God.
MS Orange Green says treasure train.
Oh shit, it's a treasure train! Ah! Oh no. We need to
Xjara Zevex says I
Explain it.
really have to finish my meme about the differences between Danny's Twitch kick and YT chats. I have all the images. I just need to put it together.
Okay.
Gaxarabark says, do you guys have a Christmas market over there? At Debierman6040 says, Danny, it's been a long
Not
while. Glad to
quite.
see you're doing well. You've been playing your drum.
Aw,
Stay well and blessed.
Thanks, Debbie. I
Nala
appreciate
says,
that.
cheer 1.
Thank you, Nala. You guys, we're on a treasure train, which means that 5 or more.
Bushcutter1234 says that was the song. Can you play it?
Of course. I was just waiting for the TTS and all that stuff to settle down for a second so I don't get it too interrupted.
5, kind of broad at the shoulder. and
Thank
narrow
you
at the
so
hip.
much, Bush Cutter.
Everybody knew you didn't give no lip.
But yeah, you guys, this is a treasure train, so you get like 30 or 35% off 5 or more gifted
Big
during
bad
the
job.
hype train. If we can get this hype train to level 5, I'll add the Discord and let them know that we're on a treasure train, because the treasure trains are pretty rare. It's a rare opportunity to get a good deal on subs. Yo, Eugenio, thank you for the gifted to Monkey Rock.
Notox27 says react bro. Nala says
Thank you,
cheer 1,
Melizard.
cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1, cheer 1.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Notox27 says youtube.com watch.
Oh my God,
Here
stop with the
2SF1
spam
day 4.
bullshit.
Big bad John.
Alright, let me start this song over. Thank you so much, Nala, for the bits.
Every morning
Thank
at
you,
the
Bill,
mine,
for the
you could
bits.
see him arrive. He stood 6 foot 6 and weighed
Grilking one says
245,
cheer 20.
kinda broad
Thank you,
at the
Grill King, for the
shoulder,
20
narrow at the
bits.
hip.
Thank you. Let's try to get this
Everybody
thing to
knew
level
you didn't
5.
give no lip, the big jump.
If we do, I'll make sure I make an announcement. I'll pull over and make a Discord announcement.
Big bad John.
I could create a webhook that puts it in.
Eugenio
Nobody
underscore
seemed to know
77
where
B
John
gifted
was.
1
Eugenio with
subscription.
the tier
Visited
1.
town,
Let's
stayed all
go. Thank you so
He
much.
MS Orange
Eugenio.
Green says.
quiet and shy. And if you
Thank
spoke
you.
at all, you just said
Hype.
hi. to
Yeah,
Big
drop
John.
some of those hype emotes in chat anytime somebody subs or
Somebody
gets a
said he
sub.
came from New Orleans.
kinda the way
where
we
he got
usher
in a
in new
fight over
subs.
a Cajun queen and a crashing blow from a huge right hand sent a Louisiana fella to the promised land. Big John.
Whoa.
Eugenio underscore 77 B gifted 5 subscriptions.
Woo! Thank you, Eugenio. Oh my God.
Big bad John.
Thank you so much, Eugenio. You friggin' absolute friggin' legend.
Then came the day at the bottom of the mine
you,
when the
Eugenio. I
timber
freaking love
cracked
you, dude.
and men started crying. Miners were praying and hearts beat fast, and everybody thought that they'd breathed their last, except John. Through the dust and the smoke of this man-made hell walked a giant of a man that the
Jagged
miners
Planet
would
says
well
better
at the
back
Discord.
in timber and gave
Oh, yeah,
out
it's
with a
true.
groan, and like a giant oak tree
me
just
pull
stood
over
there
here.
alone, Big John.
Oh, this is in a red right here, so I can't stay here very long. I just gotta do this really quick.
Big bad John.
Larm2
And with all of
D4
his
says
strength, he
react
gave a
bro.
mighty shove,
Larm2
then a
D4
miner
says
yelled out, "There's a
youtube.com
light up
watch.
above," and
Alright,
he
I
pointed
gotta
at-
change my settings for the kick chat in a second too, because these fucking bots are so stupid and annoying.
With Jackson Timbers, they started back down.
In
Then
fact,
came
I'm gonna
that
turn off
rumble way
TTS
down
for a
in the
second.
ground, and the smoke and gas
If I have to
belched
hear
out
that
of that
shit one more
mine.
time, I'm gonna
Everybody
really
knew it
end
was
my
the end of the
kick
line
stream.
for Big John. Big Bad John.
Let me ban this person from the Discord too.
Now, they never reopened that worthless pit. They just placed a marble stand in front of it. These few words are written on that stand.
Okay,
At
banned.
the bottom of this mine lies a big, big man. Big
Gino2 Reno
Yo!
gifted 5 subscriptions.
Oh my God! Thank you, Gino Torino. Oh my god, that gives me ample time to post this. Thank you so much for the gifties.
Oh, it's springtime in the mountains and I'm full of Mountain Dew. Can't even read my catalog like I used to do. I'm sitting in that little shed that's right back of the house. Here comes old Jake with all the hounds, but he's gonna hear me shout. Oh, I'll go hunting with you, Jake, but I'll go chasing women. So put them hounds back in the pen and quit your silly grinning. Well, the moon is right.
Thank you so much. Yo, TikToks. Thank you for thanking Eugenio Dorina. I appreciate that. Alright, we're good.
Let's go down to the meeting house and wait till they start home. Them gals that live on Possum Creek will always leave alone. We'll run them down the corn rows, them sassy little misses. We'll scare them pretty gals to death. We'll stop and throw them kisses. Well, I won't go hunting with you, Jake, but I'll go chasing women. So put them hounds back in the pen and quit your silly grinning. Oh, the moon is right and I'm half tight. My life is...
Gino2 Reno says a Tic Tacs.
Thank you so much, Gino Dorino. Thank you so much, Eugenio. Thank you so much, Bush Cutter. Thank you guys also for all the bits and the gifteds. Thank you so much, you guys. We're on a treasure train right now. Thank you so much for the support, guys. There's
Nala says, what a
discounts.
fantastic way to start the day.
I know, right? Discounted subs. Go, dog. There's discounted subs right now for the rest of the hype train. So we have like 2 minutes or so left of the discount. If you've ever wanted to subscribe or give 5 or more subs, this is one of the better deals that you can get on it. But obviously no pressure, only spend within your means, you know. Just know that it's appreciated.
NoTox27 says react bro.
Alright, I'm about to lock down my kick chat again because these fucking bots are so uncomfortably annoying. So fucking dumb.
Bushcutter1234 says 35% off gifted subs. Get them now before they go away. Every little bit helps. 12,510, whatever you're comfortable with.
That's right. You can gift 5 or you can gift 200. It's really up to your bank.
Bushcutter1234 says put me a mod over there on Kick and I'll take care of him.
I got you. I can also like adjust things so that it doesn't allow that to happen because technically that's not even supposed to happen.
Blurb says Gino2 Reno played a sad cat singing auto-tune Blurb for 25 bits.
Thank you, Gino de Reno. I think the hype train is almost over, guys. Only way to put time
Bobby87 says react bro. Bobby87 says youtube.com watch. BKirk2SS1J4.
Alright. Kick is the spammiest, dog shittiest fucking bullshit ever. I'm gonna go tighten up the reins on that. Yo!
MS Orange Green gifted 5 subscriptions.
Thank you for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, we're on level 7 now. No way. Let's go. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. This is the most subs we've had in a day in like 2 weeks. Thank you guys so much for the accumulative support, which adds up to a shitload. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Thank you so much, Miss Orange Green, you legend. You absolute freaking legend.
Hello, will you be visiting my McDonald's rewards today?
I will not.
What can I get today?
Can I get the 2 for $6 sausage McMuffin with no meat, just egg and cheese on both of those, please? That's it. Thank you.
Okay, 47, you're welcome.
Awesome. Thanks. All right, we got a few minutes left. minutes left. A few minutes left. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. 30 new subs is wild. Thank you. Have a beautiful day. We got about 2 minutes left on this hype train, guys. Thank you so much for the support. The new McCrispy strips. So has McDonald's never had chicken strips, just chicken nuggets? Is that what's going on? Not been abroad in such a long time, really? Gotta get out there and live your best life. Tank. Strips seem to come and go. Oh, okay. They used to have better ones. These ones suck, really? I mean, look at the pictures. The food looks 10 times better than it really does in person. Have you ever seen a McDonald's burger that had that thick of meat on it? Never, right? That is like an over-glorified, fake-ass quarter pounder or something like that. Yeah, we're on a treasure train! Choo-choo! Chugga 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 choo choo. Let's go. All aboard. All aboard. All aboard. Thank you so much. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day. Have a beautiful day. How am I supposed to get through this line? Oh, just like this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, you gotta eat it while it's hot, right?
Ian's Beyond says song on the moment Primus, hamburger train. Bushcutter 1234 says choo choo.
Yeah, what emojis did you guys get?
Ian's Beyond says or maybe Ramones were a happy family.
Thank you guys so much for a level 7 hype train. Okay, a little tiny piece of food fell out of my mouth like a slob.
Beyond says I'm a useless sub-mutant until the new year when I'll have more money.
Well, don't worry about that unless it's a personal thing that you're worried about your own money, you know. We don't need money to be here.
Lorna's World says Danny, good morning my friend.
Hi, how are you? Is that the one
Ian's
you got?
Beyond says are Beastie Boys Eggman, classic. Smiley 6669 says GM Danny.
Good morning, Smiley. How are you?
Bushcutter 1234 says we're just happy seeing you here.
Thanks, man. I'm just happy to be here. Trying to get back in my routine of getting on early and doing longer streams, but the only way I can do longer streams this time of year is by getting on early. So today's my attempt to start getting on that path. It's a challenge. I'm challenging myself. I'm not saying, oh, I should get on early. I'm saying I will. I'm almost treating the schedule that I'd like to have like a subathon challenge where I'm like, I have to do this. I have to get on earlier every day.
Ian's Beyond says I fell asleep to Sushi Dragon last night and had bizarre dreams.
I was in his stream yesterday too.
Lorna's World says and you were successful at your challenge.
Yes. Last night I told myself no excuses. Even if I'm tired and look like I got punched in the face, I'm getting on. We start our day together like it's a subathon. I did my laundry, got breakfast together. Day in the life. How are you today, Lorna? How's everything? How are you, Smiley? Happy to have you here.
Smiley 6669 says all is well thanks.
Good.
Smiley 6669 says how are you?
I'm good. Just getting some food in my belly.
Lorna's World says I'm good. This was such a nice way to start my day.
Aw. Same. Killer spot somewhere pretty. I can fold all my clothes. Oh shit.
Lorna's World says do you have a destination in mind?
Yeah. But I feel like I took someone's spot yesterday. This like beautiful old Volkswagen Bug, like parked in front of me. I feel like that's this dude's spot or something.
Kazua Plays says hi Danny.
Kazu! You still coming to the American land? How are you?
Ian's Beyond says San Diego got scatter showers between 12 and 1. Then it clears.
Fine by me. Sounds good.
Kazua Plays says crash landing there in December.
Exciting. You have any plans?
Uncle J Pop says yo.
What up, Uncle J Pop? How are ya? Good morning, dude.
Uncle J Pop says what's good bro.
Food. You guys. That's good. Less rain. How are you, dude? Guys, everybody say what's good to Uncle J Pop.
Kazua Plays says just chilling and hanging out with friends and stuff. Uncle J Pop says doing good. Just being lazy this morning.
I feel you. Yeah, I have to get on earlier.
Kazua Plays says definitely wanna meet up with you and Drummer sometime.
Yeah, for sure. I'm down.
Ian's Beyond says what's good J Popster. Ragged_X says good morning.
Good morning, Ragged. How are you? Yeah, Uncle J Pop. I'm trying to do my longer normal streams that I normally do, which is usually like 10 to 12 hours.
Uncle J Pop says hey Ragged.
So I'm trying to get up
Uncle
earlier.
J Pop says at Ian's Beyond all is good. Ragged_X says I am good thank you.
Trying to get up earlier and stream earlier because the later it gets after sunset, I just want to get off. So I'm better off getting on early.
Ragged_X says he Uncle J.
Day in the life, baby.
Lorna's World says Danny, what do you know about Meta 3? Could I use it with iPad?
We can look more into it. Not sure about that. Plan some fun places to go to soon here around San Diego. Oh man, the spot that I was in.
Mikey0B says those houses are so nice I know where I be retiring to.
The spot that I was in yesterday has like a beautiful Volkswagen there right now. Makes sense. I feel like I got lucky.
Lorna's World says don't waste your time checking that out for me.
I feel like I got lucky. Don't hit me. All right, well
Music Man says hello Danny.
Hi Music Man.
Mikey0B says my bro has VW van converting it to van life.
Oh, nice. So let's see how this view looks before we leave. I mean, before we settle. That's what I meant to say. Let's see what kind of view we're able to get here.
Musicman says Danny up early.
Yes. Alright, let's see how this view looks before parking. I'll tell you one thing, it smells like ass over here. It's a pretty cool view. Oh my god, it smells so bad over here. It smells like a whale died. I don't think I've ever smelled such incredibly
Uncle J
sulfuric.
Pop says the ass view. Musicman says it looks cool.
Bruh, I can't, dude. It smells. I've never smelled.
Musicman says then move.
I've never smelled sulfur that absolutely wretchedly
Ian's Beyond
strong.
says fish kill smell.
Ugh. Ugh.
Ian's Beyond says yep sulfuric.
God, let me get out of here, dude. Ew. Bro,
Ian's Beyond says fish.
I've literally
Ian's Beyond
been-
says died in the storm.
I've literally been to like so many natural hot springs and stuff, and whatever I'm smelling right now.
Lorna's World says I just can't imagine something so beautiful could smell bad.
Well, I mean, look at whales, sea creatures. Bro. Yeah, I've been to natural hot springs, very sulfuric.
Ian's Beyond says the phenomenon, known as a pistachio tide, is caused by sulfur bacteria from decomposing algae rising from the bottom of the harbor. Ian's Beyond says the storm kicked it up.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh wait, I have to move something so it doesn't fall or spill. Give me 1 second. Whoa, dude, watch where you're fucking driving, big dog. Ugh. Okay.
Lorna's World says at Ian's Beyond thanks for the info. Ian's Beyond says the bacteria, sometimes called green sulfur bacteria, can cause a milky green color and a rotten egg odor in the water.
Bro, all I know is that like this is ugh. It's permeating. Like I don't smell anything else. Like all I can smell is whatever the fuck that is. Oh, good God, bro.
Ian's Beyond says I've been studying climate change related problems. Uncle J Pop says nice at music_man3338.
Bro, it's worse than if you like hid eggs on Easter and then didn't find one for like 4 years. and
Ian's
then you
Beyond
just
says
randomly
every
found
single
it.
one of these multi-million-dollar homes, their house is full of that smell today.
Do you think it smells along the whole coast or it was just that spot? We'll find out. It's almost like the smell is just
Musicman
in my
says
van.
35 stream streak.
The smell is just in my van. It's not even outside. Maybe it is outside. I don't know. It was definitely from outside where we were parked. Yo, thank
5
you.
months, big dog. GM Bliss and chat.
Ian's Beyond says
D.
Ocean Beach
Dalla
specific
subscribed
most
to your
likely.
channel for 5
MS
months.
Orange Green says Dalla.
Thank you.
IRL hosting says scene switch to
Oh yeah,
low
hold on. Give me
IRL
1 second,
hosting
guys.
cloud.
right, let's make sure that we. I want to turn my mic on. Can you guys hear it good? Can you guys hear him? You just subscribe to Diaper Kid. Let's fucking go. Excuse my language. Excuse my language. It looks like some people went through the wreckage and pulled out some of the pots to kind of have some remnants of. Dude, this is a box spring for a bed. I'm keeping my hand over my mouth so that, because I'm only wearing like a 95 mask. I should have brought my work masks because I have masks like these dudes have.
Wait a minute.
I should have probably brought those.
Dude, you want to see my new technology?
What is that?
You know how people wear tinfoil hats?
Yes.
I have this to protect my head from aliens and 5G.
You guys didn't even see it. You saw it. Okay.
That's in all my hats I put tinfoil to protect.
Is that bad for your head?
It's protecting from 5G.
But it could be bad for your scalp and your hair follicles.
I'm gonna double check that.
Accept it.
One with the farts.
She looked at us. Let me try to get this one. Okay, so let's get this guy right here. Okay. Olives, yeah. Olives till the day I die. If you think you're my friend and you like olives, well, guess what? That friendship is about to end, yeah. If you have olives, yeah, you better throw them right in the trash. You have olives, you better watch, I'm gonna kick your ass. But it's all a fucking joke, yeah. You guys take it too seriously sometimes, you know it's all a joke. Ban everybody who says W Olives in my chat. Ban all those motherfuckers, fuck them all though, yeah. Gotta Yeah, so here's what you can expect from this happy hour event. networking with creators and Twitch employees, TwitchCon trivia with prizes, curated Latin-inspired menu of small bites and desserts, bar with specialty Twitch-themed cocktails, DJ sets throughout the evening, a streamer panel, a mini artist alley, a mini loot cave, Twitch Rivals tournament playing Tetris, tabletop games, and photography. Planning on IRL streaming? Streaming is allowed at the event. Please avoid streaming in work areas. 2 minutes of farts. There's 60 minutes in an hour, so 2 minutes times 10, 20 minutes. $5 times 10 is $50. So if for some freakish fucking reason you guys managed to do it over and over and over for like an hour straight, I would make $150 in bits. So it does not smell as bad over here. Welcome in, everybody. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. Today, we are doing laundry, eating breakfast together, hanging out by the cliffs, overlooking the ocean. We're going to chill. We're going to talk about streams to come, things we're going to do in San Diego for fun, and dream up what our future van build would look like too. All kinds of fun stuff. Got a lot on my mind, so I figure. And wearing our cool Twitch pants, yeah, and our cool Twitch hoodie. This is true. This too? These two. Dude, I can still smell the sulfur in here, and it's like, it doesn't even really... I stepped outside, it just kind of smells fishy out here. It doesn't smell like that fucking sulfur. Bro, it smells more sulfury in my van than it does anywhere else. Because of the, because I frickin' pulled over at the worst smelling spot. It's just like lingering in my van. I'm not even kidding right now. Alright, let's try to air this bitch out. Who did that? Mike. What? Oh, the idiots? Why are they idiots? That's great real estate right there. Bruh, it still stinks. I swear it doesn't smell like that outside. Just in my van. That spot was brutal, dude. Brutal doodle. You and Sweaty have the same hairdo. No, his is thicker and healthier because he has a home. He doesn't live full time on the road. Dude, if I took better care of my hair the last like 26 months of doing IRL, my hair would look a lot more like his does when it's straight, like thick, full Fabio, kind of luscious, ridiculous, awesome looking. Mine's all damaged. Sweaty gonna grow dreads? No. His hair will be curly by tonight, probably. Let's do a nice cleaning of the van. Cornrows next. I know it's foggy or like cloudy, but you know, 50 watts is better than 0 watts. Say that. Me too, Lorna.
And she loves him.
Smells much better in here now. That was brutal. Brutal, doodle. Danny, you should get a perm. No, my hair is already so fucked up, dude, like what I was just saying. If anything, I just need to trim it, take better care of it, and let it like grow thicker and fuller, and just keep it maintained. It's not a bad suggestion as far as like fun suggestions go. Alright, let's see what kind of wattage we're pulling in the clouds. Like I said, something's better than nothing. 75.
They
86. Oh man, yeah, that's better than that's way better than nothing. Wow. So we got 74% on this one, 92% on this one. I think we'll be fully charged by the end of the day, guys. Finally. Still haven't had one day of being fully charged in a long time. I'm just clowning. Oh, I see. You guys ready for me to get back on my long stream grind like I always did? I am. How are we feeling today? Energy, mindset? Feeling good. We're gonna have a week with no rain coming up, so we're gonna plan some fun streams. Oh my god, is that the same lady that said that that person smoking weed was inferior? Kind of looks like it. So hard for me to see. There we go. How about you? How you feeling? Thanks for asking. Oh, my shoulder hurts like crazy. Let me make my bed first. Damn, I can't believe in the cloud, even though it's cloudy, that's what I love about solar. It's like you can still get some wattage, like 65, 68, 70 watts, 75, 79, 81, 84, 85, 86, 87. I mean, being in between like 65 and 85, that's powering our whole stream, you know? That is an adequate amount of power. Oof. Excuse me. Want to hear something weird? Yes. gets more photons from space than the East Coast. See, this is another reason why getting up early is awesome, is all the solar you can catch to power things. Days like this are important. My knee brace. So Arufa from Japan, he brought me, I don't drink alcohol, but he brought this all the way from Japan. It's a Suntory negative 196 strong 0, 9% alcohol. It's this Japanese beer. Ashley says hi. Hi, Ashley. So we're only getting 46 watts right now. I mean, like I said, that's better than nothing. It'll get better or worse throughout the day. We're good. Sorry, I'm just observing the power situation. All right, let's make the bed, do the laundry. You guys make sure you're following Architecture TV. She is on her first month. Of having partner average. Make sure you drop her a follow, tell her I sent you, and then enjoy her amazing content. She's going to be able to apply for partnership by the end of next month, guys. So if you want to be a part of that, you can tab up her streams and stuff like that. She's already got the 1 month under her belt. So for next month, it's even more important. She's an incredible streamer, like absolutely. She's gonna get partnered, so if you guys want to be a part of that, be a part of it. Good morning, Lona Ranger. How are you? Alright, you guys. Hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss. Welcome to my live stream. We're streaming in beautiful Ocean Beach, San Diego, here at Sunset Cliffs. It's an incredible spot to park, look at the ocean, think about life, and maybe even live stream. We are live, streaming partnered live on Twitch, partnered live on YouTube, partnered live on Kick. Tabbing up the Kick does help. Today we are sponsored by a couple different things. We're doing a Make-A-Wish sponsorship today. Shout out Make-A-Wish, helping children that are terminally ill and dealing with, having your childhood taken away from you and your future taken away from you with a diagnosis, but Make-A-Wish helps those children live a fulfilled life while they can. You can always donate to Make-A-Wish if you'd like to. You just click that link. It looks like Streamer Dap has a goal of $100 total to try to generate. And we're at $91. That's great. We're $9 away from hitting the $100 goal that Streamer Dap has. And we're also sponsored by Meta for the VR headset. So if you guys are interested or trying to get something like that for yourself or a family member, you can get 70% off. You'll see that link in the chat in 15 minutes when the ad changes to the other one. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you for supporting me. I'm so grateful. We have an incredible community. And here we are, you know, making the best of every day together. So thank you guys so much. I'm so grateful. We have such a great community. And let's make the best of today, you guys. Let's make it the best of it. Let's make it the best. And do homework and eat. Yeah, if you guys want to do your laundry, we can do that together. No pressure. My arm hurts, dude. Even just lifting this water is like, oh. Let's throw the rest of our gamers up. Once we get our average up a little bit, once my average is like 70, 75 in a 30-day period, I'll put out for that GamerSup sponsorship. The partnership manager at GamerSup said that he could, even if the applications are closed, he's interested in signing me as a partner for GamerSups. So that's cool. I think I actually earned something if you buy it from them. And I can still smell that fucking... Still lingering. The smell of the red algae or whatever the hell. Oof. Ashley says hi. Hi, Ashley. Tell her hi. Tell her I wish her an amazing stream and that she is amazing. So it will have to be an amazing stream because she's amazing. I think I had like oh, I should have washed this hoodie. Because I had like a mint in the pocket here and it like melted into the hoodie. Yeah, I just gave her a shout out too, like an official shout out. All the socks. Wait. Wait, what? Wait. Wait. Did I drop my jeans on my way in there or something? My blue jeans? My jeans are gone. Like, they're actually gone. Wait, what? Wait, what? How the fuck is that even possible? Yeah, it's the only pair I have. They're gone. Wait, what the fuck? My only pair of jeans is gone. Wait, what? I guess I should probably drive back to the laundromat and see if like I somehow missed them. Because other than that, like there's nowhere they could be. That's my only pair of pants.
For sure. Way more about me.
Yeah, looks like we gotta go back. You gotta be like on the ground or something. Or somebody stole them. One or the other. Fuck, I had to break down my solar and everything now. Oh, my arm. Unless I like. Yeah, they're gone. That ain't good. Yeah, I might have, but I feel like I would have seen it. Who knows if they're even clean? Because what if I didn't even end up washing them? Like they're just sitting there. Let's see. They fall out when you take the panels out? No, I don't see them out here. I won't even put all this shit away. We'll just kind of leave it there. Alright, let's go find let's go find that shit. And if they're not there, then I have to go buy new ones. There is a pretty high chance that somebody stole them. This place has a lot of really bad reviews. Here, let's push the frog for good luck. Alright, let's see if that helps. Man, my arm is messed up. I feel like I got punched in the arm. See what the turning radius on this thing can do?
Melissa says my arm too woke, it's for some reason.
Really? Yeah, my shoulder, like all right here.
Ian's Beyond says this is when my grandfather would say the angels are trying to get our attention. Ian's Beyond says or it's gremlins.
This is the stinky spot. Oh man, I can smell it. Something fierce over here, dude. I don't know how anybody can hang out over here without gagging. Oh, it's the worst, bro. Oh, that lady was plugging her nose. It's bad, dude. It's really bad. I've never smelt it that bad. And I've been spending the last like 15, 16 years living right next to the ocean. So, climate change, baby.
Melissa says sewage runoff there.
Apparently it's something else. Alright, let's go see if I can find my pants.
Ian's Beyond says Google says the sulfuric red tide hits different areas up and down the west coast throughout winter. Melissa says the ocean maybe.
Yep. So what is red tide? What exactly is that? Is that from fish dying because of the storm? The blood of the dead fish?
Melissa says red tide is usually summer. Melissa says Algia.
Yeah, it smells like the...
Chestnut07 says hi Danny, is your van still doing good?
Yes. It smells worse than the Venice canals on a bad day.
Melissa says it's usually during hot and it's literally RER. Melissa says red. Ian's Beyond says bioluminescent waves on the coast of California have turned. The sulfur smell along the California coastline during a red tide is caused by hydrogen sulfide gas, released as the microscopic algae dinoflagellates in the bloom decompose. Mike Fromney says rotting seaweed and marine life at low tide.
Yeah. It smells like there's a dead whale over there, man. It smells like I've never smelled anything that bad ever in my whole life.
Melissa says and why we don't eat shellfish in the summer. Ian's Beyond says the decomposition process produces hydrogen sulfide, a gas with a characteristic rotten egg smell. Melissa says there could be.
Do you guys watch the Outdoor Boys channel?
Adlero392 says stinky.
Stinky, yes. Do you guys watch the Outdoor Boys?
Ian's Beyond says the smell is often more intense in lagoons, harbors, and enclosed beaches.
Yeah, that makes
Non-vented
sense.
says smell like something I cooked up this morning.
Ugh.
Adlero392 says Lona Ranger.
Ugh. What's up, Non-vented? How are you? I hope it didn't smell like that. Oh my god.
Ian's Beyond says I just watch you these days, Chief. Adlero392 says no. At MissTimaclean2885 says morning Danny. Hope all is well with you. Melissa says poor Thea.
Poor Thea.
Mike Fromney says hi at non-vented at Melissa420 Honeybee. Ian's Beyond says I blame Roy Explorers for getting lost in Twitch forever. Non-vented says afternoon, morning y'all.
How are you? It's good to see you, man.
Melissa says hey at Mike Fromney. Adlero392 says Roy explores lol.
I know I miss Roy. Tempted to just go up to San Francisco.
Ian's Beyond says I saw the sun come out here for a minute. That was exciting. Adlero392 says Roy is cool like you.
I love Roy.
Adlonia Ranger Dashuk says hi Larry, Misty McLean. Mike Fromney says it seems like there's more to do in San Francisco. Adlero392 says Lona Ranger hi.
It does seem that way.
Ian's Beyond says I'm strongly considering going to Bay Area in February. After Chinese New Year.
Alright, let's go find my jeans, dude. I hope somebody didn't steal them. They gotta be over here somewhere.
Adlero392 says the Bay Area is beautiful. Non-vented says lol you lost your pants. Oh no.
I did, yeah. My only pants.
Ian's Beyond says okay we will all imagine Danny's jeans. Everyone concentrate now.
I hope they're
Non-vented
washed.
says I want ask.
I hope they're
Mike Fromney
washed.
says will jeans be found 1 for yes 2 for no.
I hope they're washed and that they're dry, but I don't even remember, dude. It's so early in the morning. How am I supposed to remember?
Adlero392 says lol. Better Call Christian says hey look. It's non-vented. Hi non-vented. Mike Fromney says 1. Ian's Beyond says some sort of metaphor here.
monthly, it's just kind of, it's just such a relief, man. I feel so much more calm on a daily basis, not having to think about it.
Non-vented says it better call Christian. High hugs. Charles Liddell Jr. says, and you just got the ankles broken in. Mike Fromney says, I'm happy you were able to finally get that repaired.
I know, my gosh, guys. Now I just need to save like 25 grand to buy a new van.
At Jill Shaw says, Gene summoning vibes. At Eddie Clark 314 says, yep it is. At Eddie Clark 314 says, Bay Area is huge.
I want to save up enough so that I'm not like broke afterwards. And then if I sell this van, I can use all that just to build it out, buy solar and like pay for all the stuff I need to build it. So it's gonna take a while. First, I need to keep getting this one fixed up a little
At
bit
Laro
more.
392 says it shows in your Damien R.
I need to get a little bit more.
At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says, greetings Jill.
I need to get the rust and the windshield replaced, and then we can rock this van and have fun with this van until the shop owner gets me the perfect.
At Eddie Clark 314 says, shout out to Lonia Ranger Dashuk guy rocks.
Yeah, so
Dipsy Doo says, I'm back. Finally started some laundry. I got a little energy but it didn't last long, haha.
Okay, so I have to go check and see if my pants are good. Or if my pants
At Jill
are
Shaw
there.
says, good morning Danny in chat. Ian's Beyond says, oh, there's some connection between glowing surf water at night and the red tide the next day. At Laryl 392 says, till the wheels fall off lol.
Damn it, all the parking spots are taken there. There's hella people there now. Ugh, I bet my pants are gone, dude. I bet they're gone, dude.
At Eddie Clark 314 says, this is a nice ad on the sound but I can't hear him talk. At Jill Shaw says, howdy Ranger.
I'm gonna have to walk all the way there. I'm gonna have to leave you guys alone for a minute. Walk over there and look for my shit.
Dipsy Doo says, what happened to your pants?
I lost them. I did my laundry and when I started folding my clothes, they weren't with my clothes.
At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says, thanks Eddie.
So I'm going to bring the chat phone with me.
Ian's Beyond says, gremlins.
But I'm gonna leave you guys here. The music is gonna
Ian's
stop.
Beyond says, hippie gremlins.
The music is gonna stop. Just give me a second. I'm gonna walk over to the laundromat really quick. I'm bringing my phone so I can still see you guys.
What a fucking joke.
it still smells like that shit in here from the ocean. Okay, let me look deeper. Yeah, I think somebody stole them. They are nowhere to be found. Say you. Okay, good. Alright, well, let's go buy some fucking new jeans, I guess. If they, ow! Fuck. Yeah, I have something's wrong with my arm. I like slept with it funny last night. Oh. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, I don't know where else they would be. Unless they're like miraculously wrapped up in a towel or some of my old jeans, or like maybe they're in this hoodie. They're gone. Well, somebody just came up on some jeans. They were only like a month and a half or 2 months old. Do you remember putting them in and out of the machines? Well, I mean, like usually when I do my laundry, I just put everything in there. Pretty standard. Check out all the rigs of people living here. Look at all these van lifers and stuff. Check this out. Oh, damn, homie's got a flat. Damn. So you got this old Chevy 30, old school Chevy van. Look at this. T1N Mercedes box truck. That's a rare fucking, that's a rare bird right there from Montana. Oh my god, imagine if I got a T1N box truck, dude. Look at RV, van, school bus. And you got all the surfers here about to go get their surf on. Got so many vans over here. Look at this. Ocean Beach. The place where all the travelers come.
Ian's Beyond says then you could have an interdimensional disco in the back of the box.
Van. Really old Dodge. Little VW van.
And Laryl392 says Hank 10 dude.
Trying to be budget friendly. I'm trying to budget really good. So spending extra money on jeans is a little annoying. I'm trying to save up for some important stuff. bought last time, which are like, they're annoying as hell to wear. It's hard to get them off your your ankle, your feet.
OMGA viewer says hi all.
Hey, how's it going, viewer? It's good to see you.
OMGA viewer says happy Sunday.
Happy Saturday.
OMGA viewer says I mean Saturday.
That's what I thought.
Ian's Beyond says now I'm going to be looking for a pair of jeans running down the street by themselves all day.
The person that works there was pretty bummed out. He's like, man, I can't believe somebody stole your fucking jeans.
At Laryl392 says lol.
I just finished washing all my stuff, like
Iceman7
right when the
says hey
owner
it's
showed
Sunday
up.
here in 4-H. So, Mike Fromney says try them on this time.
I had to have like,
OMGA viewer says what we up to.
maybe
I'm
I
just around town getting some special made coffee.
maybe I dropped them when I was outside because I had
Ian's Beyond says
so
I think
much.
your jeans ran off on their own.
I think it's because I had such an overfilled like bag that I had all my dirty clothes in, and I had like 2 towels on the top. And then on top of that was the jeans. I don't know, man. I'm pretty fucking sure that I washed them.
Iceman7 says at Ian's Beyond lol.
Yeah, I definitely washed them. I think I just forgot or left them in the dryer or something. I don't know. Something happened. I now have no pants except for these sweatpants I got for free from the Twitch headquarters. Well, thank God for the Twitch headquarters that we went there. Now we have to drive across town, try to buy some new ones. These don't keep you very warm. If I find my fucking jeans magically somehow, I'm gonna be pissed.
At Laryl392 says the sock monster ate them. Sound Alert says anonymous played bruh for 25 bits. Xjara Zevex says it could be worse. Arab was running around TwitchCon begging people for boxers. Dipsy Doo says did you fold the clothes or just throw them back in the bag?
I put the clothes into a, if I would have folded them there, I would have noticed. But I put
Jagged
them all.
Planet says cheer 100.
Thank you, Jagged. First request of the
Dipsy
day.
Doo says they may be stuck on another piece of clothing.
Yeah, they're gone. And they're jeans, so it's like, they're not like, you know, it's not like a little t-shirt that might
Ian's
go
Beyond
missing.
says grumble.
Oh.
Iceman7
viewer
says
started
Danny
a new
you can
hype
always
train.
go to a nudist place so no problem but can't stream their ha. Musicman says hype train.
Hype train!
Ian's Beyond says choo choo. Dipsy Doo says you'll find them in the last place you look
Hype
lol.
train! You guys all aboard! 100 bits or more and you get your hype train emotes when the hype
Lona
train
Ranger UK says at Jag Planet.
Alright. I think if we get to like level 5, it'll pay for a pair of pants. Let's do it. This is the buy new pants hype train, guys.
OMGA viewer says I be back later. Heading home. At Nightbot says you can tip to potential bliss using this link. And Nightbot says if you want to help support me on my streams and adventures, you can become a paid member. I earn from these and they are greatly appreciated. At Matthew-U5Z8H says do you get mistaken for a woman sometimes? At Matthew-U5Z8H says from the back at least. At Matthew-U5Z8H says long luscish Hari.
I used to a lot in the past.
At Nightbot says we now have the capability to donate by using a super chat. Every little bit counts, especially since I don't run ads on my streams.
Why the fuck?
Thank you for your generosity.
Why is it reading all the bot stuff? Let me close that. It's so weird. It never used to do that. We don't want that.
At Matthew-U5Z8H says I wish I had hair, I am bald. At Harry the Howler says good song. Jagged Planet says gonna try to add this one to my repertoire. At Lonely Ranger Dashuck says hi Matthew, Harry. Iceman7 says yeah good song.
It's the best thing that you ever had. The best thing you've had is gone away. So don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me
At Harry the Howler says hey Lone Ranger, Matthew.
W song request.
The green plastic book. How deep is your wrong?
Iceman7 says damn I was a kid when this came out, was more into heavier or darker stuff.
Oh, we might be able to go to the swap meet today. I think Sunday's the best day though. It's bigger than on Sundays.
Bakite21 says hi Danny, sorry about your pants.
Hi.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you. Thank you, Bakite. Hi, how are you today? I know it sucks. It happens. Thank you guys for the hype train.
When my body won't hold me anymore and it finally
KCKSUM says good morning Danny. Good morning chat.
How you doing?
will I be ready?
Bakite21 says good thing you had the Twitch pants.
I know, right?
My lips give their last kiss goodbye. When my
David
hands
Moon
be steady
1964 says hello y'all.
when I lay down my fears, my hopes and my doubts.
I was
The
just
rings
over
on
here
my
too, so
fingers and the keys to my house.
I could have done this. If I
With
would have known.
no hard feelings.
I must have dropped him
When
like
the sun
immediately.
hangs low in the west and the light in my chest
Somebody walking through the parking lot or something probably saw him and was like, ooh, free
held at
clothes.
bay any longer. When the jealousy fades away and it's ash and dust,
Oh yeah, the flea market's going.
cash and lust, and it's
Looking pretty
just
busy.
hallelujah.
Iceman7 says gonna go for a walk before it snows ha later on.
Oh, okay.
Bakite21 says cheer 100 cheer 100.
Aw, thank you, Vika.
Rainbow says what did you misplace? Jagged Planet
Hi,
says
David. Hi,
www.
David Moon. How are you?
Feelings.
What did I I misplaced? I lost my
Lord
pants.
knows they
Somebody stole my
haven't
jeans.
done much good for anyone.
Mike Fromney says maybe you can get pants at the flea market.
Kept me afraid and cold, with so much to have and hold.
True.
When my body won't hold me anymore, and if
Rainbow says I
bleed,
can barely hear what you said because of the
let me
music.
free.
I lost my
will I
blue
go?
jeans. Somebody stole them. They're
Will
gone.
the trade winds
Mike Fromney says are swamped for a few joints. The Kite 21 says he lost his pants.
Or snow from the heavens. Will I join with the ocean blue, or run into a savior true, and shake hands laughing, and walk through the night straight to the light, holding the love I've known in my life? And no
Mike Fromney says I think she forgot to give them back when he was done.
feelings. Lord knows they haven't done much good for it.
Jagged Planet says no mas pantalones.
Kept me afraid and cold, with so much to have and hold. Under the curving sky. Oh, my
Mike Fromney says see at Jag Planet. The Kite 21 says kick for pants.
It matters for me and you to say it and mean it too. For life and its love,
Mike Fromney says try them on.
and all of its ugliness. Good as it's been
Okay.
to me.
I'll be right back, guys.
I have no end.
That was pretty annoying.
Mike Fromney says hi at the Kite 21 at Jag Planet.
Let me
At
double
the
check.
Kite-J30 says hi Lona Ranger. Mike
Double
Fromney
check.
says hi at Rainbow Raccoon 82.
Double check, triple check. Make sure that I didn't just accidentally overlook them.
Jagged Planet says he's gonna go beat up whoever stole his pants. Jagged Planet says hey Mike. At Lone Ranger Dash Up says hi be kite, GTSY. Rainbow says at Mike Fromney hey hey.
Loved ones will break your heart with or without you. Turns out we don't get to know everything.
Who fuck is honking? I'm honking.
If the young side
X Jara Zebex says frick these verb conjugations.
must be the worst man that's ever seen it. Lines on my face, my teeth are not white, my eyes do not work, and my legs don't.
Jagged Planet says horn blows, what about the driver? The Kite 21 says hi at Mike Fromney at Rainbow Raccoon 82. Ian's Beyond says chromatic marsupial.
Alright, I'll be right back. I guess I gotta go buy a new pair if they have it. We'll see.
Church _ says I am looking at a 2019 Sprinter to get to convert.
Nice. Okay, I'll be right back. Mike, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you. Let's go. Thank you. All right. Got some pants. Dude, I can still smell that algae from parking at that one spot. Wow. So it's like the smallest size that they had. They're better. They're so much better than the jeans that I've been buying. These are it, dude. They're actually men's. You want to hear something funny? This is the first time I've bought men's jeans in almost 20 years. I guess I've been eating a lot. I can fit in the smallest size now. I'm growing. And they were only $21.51 after taxes. Were the people there helpful? They were, actually. Okay, so now let's go park somewhere pretty and fold my freaking laundry. The laundry that did not get left behind and stolen. Oh, my arm, dude. I feel like I got punched in the arm by a giant. Yeah, I got skinny men's jeans. So excited. Maybe I should buy it. Maybe I should buy an extra pair so that I have an extra pair. I wonder why they're on clearance. What if they never sell them again? That's the Libra in me. I don't know when to double down on what I'm buying or if it's going to be available forever or not. Now they're not going to be super skinny. Yeah, just my jeans got taken. Somebody has new jeans. And so do I. Alright, so I know my way back. Let's be extra cautious. Let's not lose our wits. Making my way downtown. Got new jeans. Agree, go get another pair, go get a second pair. Wait, really? Let me wear them for a few days and then we'll decide. Just, I do like being sort of a minimalist though, so it's nice to not have to think about it too much. In like 4.5 hours, we'll go get some tacos after we chill by the ocean for a while. Sorry about the delay. I thought I'd be in and out, but then I tried on a few different pairs. Oh, my arm, dude. Last time I was at City Tacos and I wasn't streaming it, I was there. I think it was yesterday. And this lady was talking to me. And she started laughing like uncontrollably and I looked at her and she was like, oh. And then she was like, oh, I'm just listening to this comedian. He's really funny. She was like, but he makes like racial jokes and all kinds of stuff, and she's like, you know, some people don't think that stuff is funny, but you've got to like sometimes sometimes you can laugh through the trauma and it's better than being, stuck feeling mad. And I was like, yeah, that makes sense. A lot of the best comedians are, told that they're racist and stuff like that. And some of them aren't actually racist. They're just trying to turn something negative into something funny, And I was like, yeah, that makes sense, because she was a black woman, a person of color, and she was like, it's funny. You gotta laugh about it sometimes. And I was like, yeah, that's true. And then she used a really peculiar example. I feel like sharing it only because it's just so like, damn. She was like, trigger warning, sexual assault. But she was like, yeah, like my uncle sexually abused me. But if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't know how to give a good blowjob. And I was like I don't know if she was expecting me to laugh, but I was like, oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, that's what you mean. Like turning a negative into something you can laugh about, but like, it was just so...
KCKSUM says oof. Jagged Planet says WHAAAAAA.
I was so caught off guard, and she was like, but that's what I mean. Like that kind of thing could haunt me for the rest of my life, but if I'm able to joke about it, at least it doesn't hurt as much. And I was just like, fuck, man, yeah. It's like, I'm so sorry.
Jagged Planet says good point. KCKSUM says it does make me laugh though lol.
See, I didn't laugh. I was a little more nervous than anything. I was just like, oh no. I'm so sorry.
Jagged Planet says cheer 100.
Yo, Jagged, thank you.
100.
If you guys see those sponsored ads in the chat, click it. If you have not clicked it yet today, please. Check that out, you guys. We can give back to children with critical illnesses by donating to Make-A-Wish.
All of this is said and done, you will be alone, 'cause I know this won't last forever. Here's a toast to your unknown, mother of us all. You and I are one together.
KCKSUM says love this song.
Me too! Great song request, Jagged.
But I wish this would last forever. I wish this won't last forever.
I know this won't
Jagged
last
Planet
forever.
says aren't they all?
But I wish this would last forever. Waking up to your eyes, I don't have an answer, so I think I know you better. Waking up to your eyes, the multicolored sunsets, you're the one who gives.
This is my favorite part,
I know this won't last forever.
KCKSUM says me too lol.
BK with the 190 stream streak, let's go!
I know this won't last forever.
Damn, 190,
But I
huh?
wish this would last forever.
That's like 6 months and 10 days. It's almost 6.5 months.
KCKSUM says I'm always trying to sing it in a different tone or note or whatever lol. Jagged Planet says W the kite.
I wish this would last forever.
Jagged Planet says this song has helped me get through a few breakups LMAO.
It's a good song. Alright, now we can put the solar back out for like 4 hours.
I hate to be the one. I hate to be the one who has to tell ya. I hate to be the one. I hate to be the one who has to tell ya. Because you're in a war zone. Get out now, you don't know. I hate to be the one. Hate to be the one. I hate to be the one who has to tell ya. Now let me tell you as a friend, my friend, I can see it happen all over again.
This is a
Yeah,
really
let me
good
tell
one.
you as a friend, my friend, there's a theme going on and it's a trend. We'll take another look. She's the type of crook. Call her kiss and run, double serious and looks. And she don't really care. Take and now she took, but the men still stare. They're reaching for their books. So tell me why they say I'm better than the rest. She's a little beauty, how much sweeter can she get? I love her pretty eyes and I'm chasing for the tail. Devil in the detail, you should let her sail. Oh, never can I fail, oh no. Why? Because she said I love you, boy, and love will prevail. Nothing that could ever go wrong. So how can I?
This is a pro-Palestine, anti-Israel campaign over here. Free Palestine. Our hands are bloody. Stop giving money to Palestine. U.S. money is killing Gazan kids. Your kids see what you do. Your kids see what you're doing. Boycott Israel. Free Palestine for reals. Yeah, Israel has a little bit too much power.
Next month she a gone. And honestly speaking, this girl won't get you if you fall. You want me say? I'd hate to be the one who has got to. I'd hate to be the one.
Dollars not cents, thousands gone and now she's off again. Can you believe it, my friend? Oh, flash gone.
Triskel Kid says yeah, even Jesus was Palestinian I think.
Well, come on, I don't wanna be alone. She says she loves me, that's how I know. Love grows, you know.
I mean, I'd feel a lot better if we were giving billions of dollars to any other country.
Oh, never can I fail, oh no. Why? Because she said I love you, boy, and love will prevail. Oh, never can I fail, oh no. Why? Because she said I love you, boy, and love will prevail. Nothing that could ever go wrong. So how can I mess up in every single way? I hate to be the one.
Hate to be the one
Who has to tell ya? Hate to be the one. Hate to be the one who has to tell ya. Because you're in a war zone. Get out now, you don't know. I hate to be the one. Hate to be the one. Hate to be the one who has to tell ya.
subscribing Terry Katz.
Hi, Carrie. Welcome in. Thank you for subscribing to the YouTube channel.
Lately, I'm not gonna lie, I've been feeling blue. I figured it was time to feel something new. So I will be my own sunshine. I will make my own good time. Don't get in my way, 'cause I'm trying yellow.
Xjara Zevex says I sleep on my front with one arm up above my head. Some mornings it's like, bruh.
I think I slept with like a bunch of blankets like pushing my elbow. I don't know. It's
With all the shit that you said,
confusing.
but it's not really worth it. I gotta let go.
I gotta let go.
'Cause I will be my own sunshine. I will make my own good time. Don't get in my way, 'cause I'm trying yellow.
The Kite 21 says I'm moving. I just packed 25 boxes of books. At this point I must be insane.
Well, good job, B-Kite. I wish I was there. I would help you. I would help you every step of the way.
Jagged Planet says are really smart. Ian's Beyond says OMG Bakite. Xjara Zevex says time to build a little free library and downsize.
Yeah, either.
Ian's Beyond says that's a lot.
'Cause I will be my own sunshine. I will make my own good time. Don't get in my way, 'cause I'm trying yellow. Baby, it's my yellow year. And it's better 'cause you're not here. Baby, it's my yellow year.
I thought that lady was gonna run into the street. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me. So many things are happening. There's an apartment for rent right there on the corner, man. I bet it's like,
KCKSUM says who is
I
this?
bet it's crazy expensive. Who's the
The
last
Kite 21
song?
says going to give much away. 2 May possessions. Jagged Planet says I've always thought it would be cool to get a little bus and make a mobile library.
It's just a song on my like songs list. That's it right there in the chat, if you want it. Alright, let's see if we can find another good spot.
The Kite 21 says at Jag Planet that is cool.
It is cool.
KCKSUM says thanks.
Oh, my arm hurts. Feels like I literally like dislocated my shoulder. Oh. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 van lifers just at this one little parking lot.
The Kite 21 says put arnica on it.
Yeah, I'll do that. This is where I parked earlier.
Xjara Zevex says I'm too lazy to get up and count the shelf, but I probably have like 40 books that I can't part with.
This is where I parked earlier that smelled like shit.
Rainbow says the mobile library uses a Mercedes Sprinter van, similar to BarkTalk.
Nice.
Rainbow says that I use. Ian's Beyond says I sold books for years. I think I have about a solid 100 in the collection now, and that's it, no more.
Damn, this is where I was parked.
I'm so scared in case I fall off my chair, and I'm wondering how I'll get down the stairs. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yes, I'm stuck in the middle with you, and I'm wondering what it is I should do. It's so hard to keep a smile from my face.
The Kite 21 says I'm sending you a book, Danny lol, for real. Just one.
Okay.
Rainbow says at Ian's Beyond I probably have around that, maybe or more, not sure.
I would love that, because oh, somebody took my spot. It's Saturday, I forgot. Fuck. Fook. Alright, let's try to fit right
make
here.
some sense of it all, but I can see it makes no sense at all. Is it cool to go to sleep on the floor? I don't think that I can take anymore. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
We got our spot back, guys. Alright, we're back, guys.
The Kite 21 says at Ian's Beyond a bookseller, wow. I'm dangerous around books.
Excuse me. I don't know where the sun is.
Xjara Zebex says parking spot and skinny jeans acquired. Ha.
I forgot I don't have a shirt on under this. Clowns to the left, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you.
Ian's Beyond says it's tough selling books now. Rainbow says lol. Eugenio_77B says Steelers' Woo lead singer is Jerry Rafferty.
Yeah.
Catalonia Ranger Dash Up says one of my old band's favorite songs. Zebex says I'm probably the only mod in the Mod Book Club who still reads physical books and doesn't read smut.
Ow, my fucking shoulder, dude. Ow. Everything hurts. Everything hurts. Everything it hurting. Everything it hurting me. Everything. So even if I found my jeans somehow miraculously, I'd still not really like give a shit because these new jeans are way better. I'll keep my comfy pants, my Twitch pants on. See that? Twitch logo?
And Nightbot says join my Discord for updates, news, and to make some friends. 18 only.
Wait, why is it reading the Nightbot chats for YouTube? I need to fix that. It should never do that. Weird.
The Kite 21 says it X Jersey Bex.
To wake you up again.
The Kite 21 says that happens with Mike also.
Yeah, maybe there was an update on my streaming app that like I didn't approve of. It only does it with the YouTube comments though. Alright, so here's the Japanese beer that Rufa brought all the way from Japan to give me as a gift. I don't even drink beer, but you know. Ow! See, when I get a van with a higher roof, I will never hit my head again. That's the dream, baby. That song is by this amazing artist named Patterns. I saw them in Costa Rica, and then I saw them in Mexico. Oh yeah, my service sucks over here, huh?
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard for me to catch some wattage from this.
X
Well, we'll
Jar
try.
Zebex says Malibu is going to get wasted.
That's right. That's right, baby. Oh, it sucks to use my arm to carry this heavy shit when my arm hurts so much. We should get some. We should get some wattage. Maybe a little bit. Not the most, but a little bit is better than nothing. Because I want this stream to be powered by the sun, baby. Alright, let's see, come on. At least 30 watts would be good. For now. 0 watts. Nice. Okay. 0. Not even none. Nothing. Not even a tiny little bit of wattage.
Ian's Beyond says drink up Lil Baboo.
guess we get 0 watts today. Maybe if a little bit of that sun peeks out. It's funny because usually you still get a little bit of wattage. Even if the...
I miss the touch of morning time, making silhouettes of us way back when we had all that time. We staying out all through the night, smoking and getting high, bottles on and out of all the time. Where'd you go? What can I do? You're working on my problems, but I need you to be too so. Where'd you go? What should I say? I hope that I can make you change. There's something about you, keeping me so high. I'm shining in the moment, but I'm holding on to you. There's something about you.
Well, that's my best attempt. Still 0 wattage. How? Seems like it should be more. Like at least some semblance of wattage coming through. Because on days like this, I normally get something.
Buddha 1982 says hair looks great today, brother.
Thanks. I'm trying to restore it. It won't even shut off. What's going on here? Alright, now let's turn it back on. Something weird going on. See if we can get some watts, maybe. Oh, see, now we're getting 20 watts. Okay. Yeah, I guess I just had a little glitch.
Buddha 1982 says smoke one and chill.
Guru, how you doing? Poured my gamer subs into the sparkling water.
Buddha 1982 says play Pumped Up Kicks by Foster the Kids.
100 bits is song requests, Google. What made you want to play that? The whistling in this song?
You can count on me, even though you know I'm dangerous. Even though you know I'm dangerous, you know you can
can count on me. Even when I know I've gotta let you go. I was running my emotions. You were shining alone. You got the feel on and on. Yeah, I was driven into you. You got plenty of intentions. Got me thinking on and on. On and on. Pants. I feel like you can count on me. Even though you know I'm dangerous, even though you know I'm technical, you know you can count on me. Even when I know I gotta let you go. All right, guys, these are the new jeans. Oh man, these are freaking nice, dude.
Well, I shook hands with the devil down on the south side, and he bought us both a drink. With the pad and the pencil set by his side, I said, tell me what you think. I've been looking
Higher
for
Chef
my
below
savior,
6
looking
says
for my
nice.
truth.
The only thing I noticed is that, like, sometimes you gotta pick out the pairs that don't have, like, little defects. Like a little thread coming out or whatever. I think I'll buy another pair of these, honestly. Oh, they're so much nicer than all the other pairs of pants I've been wearing.
When I saw you in a dream, you were just 16, packed a bag and ran away. And it's a crime.
Higher Chef below 6 says hi by the way, bliss in chat.
Hi.
And it's a crime shame you came all this way, 'cause you won't find
Rainbow
Jesus
says
in
I am
the
getting
light.
ready to go to church to meet the streaming team, and a streamer friend is going to help us try to resolve an issue we have.
Okay. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh my god, they got deep pockets!
X-Jar Zebex
Whoa.
says you deserve something new and cozy.
Oh my god.
Ian's Beyond says jeans look okay.
Bro, the jeans look fucking great.
But I think we could be friends. He said, come down to my level, hang out with the devil. Let me tell you, in the end, you won't find him down on Sunset. Or at a party in the hills.
$20. I think I'm gonna go buy another pair, dude.
When you're tripping on
Just to have an extra.
when the soul in a dream,
I'll feel them out for a couple days and we'll see.
Higher Chef below 6 says how much were they?
$20.
Says Echo on the viewer's end. KCKSUM says looks good.
Echo on the viewer's end? Explain it to me even in more in depth.
and that is when I realized that I was alone. And all the vibrant colors from the lights fade away. And
Oh, these are so much better!
Tier 100.
Yo, Vikai, thank you, I got you.
party in the hills, at the bottom of the bottle, or when you're tripping on some pills.
Ian's Beyond says if you like Danny's new jeans, hit the follow button. Buddha 1982 says no, I'm at work right now on the deck of the oil rig. We are servicing covered head to toe in oil and we had it blasting.
Nice.
10-minute break. Been grinding since 6 a.m.
Hell
Can't
yeah.
wait to see my daughter tonight after work.
Aw.
Been 20 days straight of 15-hour days.
Damn!
Week after today and can't wait to spoil my daughter Riley.
Aw, dude.
X-Jar Zebex says
That's
the
so
Nightbot
cool.
comment was well timed. If you liked what you see, hit that follow button. Ian's Beyond says at X-Jar Zebex lol. Rainbow says when we have been streaming the church services, there has been a bunch of different sound issues. The most recent is echo on the viewer's end. Lona Ranger UK says be kite.
So where's the microphone at that you use? I guess my issue is that they're a little long.
Rainbow says and the church uses OBS. Ian's Beyond says hi lone. Kuda 1982 says damn nice view just walked by ha ha ha.
Who, me? I like them. They fit a lot better than the other ones I've been wearing.
Kuda 1982 says long ain't bad.
Yeah.
Xjara Zebex says I can relate. Hashtag short person issues.
Technically,
Rona Ranger UK says hey Ian.
they could be hymns too if I needed.
Ian's Beyond says boot cut. Rainbow says wireless and on the podium's lectern in the pulpit.
You know why there's an echo, Rainbow? It's because you guys.
Buddha 1982 says Bliss bring the corduroy back in.
It's because you.
Xjara Zebex says being 4 foot 11 inches in an adult world isn't easy.
Yeah. It's because you guys are playing the voice through
Rainbow
the.
says no.
You guys are playing the voice through the speakers in the church, right? So the best way to prevent the echo, you could use noise cancellation on OBS as like an effect filter to try to prevent it from echoing what it's hearing. Or ideally, you're in a separate room, like a room with like clear glass that you can see the church in.
Jemesa says hey, hope you're doing well.
Because then you won't hear the echo of what's coming through the speaker. You're basically hearing what as a monitoring or speaker system coming back through the microphone. That's my guess. That's probably it. Hi Jamessa, how are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. You guys, our sponsor for today is Make-A-Wish. So make sure you click that link if you see it in chat. It's a new brand sponsorship that I'm running through StreamerDAP. And it would mean a lot if you just click it. Check it out. Nothing too crazy. Alright, V-Cut, I got you.
Buddha 1982 says I'll send you 10 subs if you walk out of the beach and say to a stranger up, high, down, low, way up in heaven 67.
High, down, low, way up in heaven 60. Wait. Up high, down low, way up in heaven 67? How am I? What? What does that even mean?
Rainbow says I am not hearing the echoing, but the viewers are hearing it and we are in a separate area of the church.
Well, yeah, they would hear it because they're hearing the person speak come through the speaker back through the microphone. So you're hearing a microphone echoing the voice. One way to prevent that is to add an effect like a noise cancellation type
Buddha
thing.
1982 says you know the up, high, down, low game.
No, I don't know that game. I do not. Where is my home? Where is my home? It's just a bunch of girls walking by. I feel like nobody will get it.
Buddha 1982 says the hand smacks. Up high on the side, down low, pull away and say you're too slow. Ian's Beyond says down low too slow.
Oh.
And Lonely Ranger Dash Up says hi you baby, NTSY.
Okay, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, you want me to troll somebody with a fake high five? Isn't it like up high, in the middle, down low, too slow? You guys click that link right there for Make-A-Wish. Click it, check it out.
1982 says up high down low up in heaven to 68.
I don't know that one.
1982 says 67.
Up
Rainbow
high,
says, I am
down
getting a
low,
stream
up
of
in
friend
heaven,
Jamie. He streams games. His
67.
username is Diago101. He is going to try to help us figure it out because he has had the echo issues before.
At a church? I think everybody's had an echo before, but that's... So, Rainbow, I almost am 100% positive.
Buddha 1982 says yes, brother.
I'm almost positive that your echo is because you're in a church and you're hearing what's coming through the speaker, through the microphone.
Ian's Beyond says how nice, I never heard that bit before.
If you were just making a video, it wouldn't happen. But since you're streaming, you have a constant in coming in through the mic. So if the mic is hearing what's coming through the speakers in the church, then it's going to echo. So the only way to prevent that, which I've said like 3 times already, is noise cancellation as an added filter on the audio source on OBS, or you would have a whole separate room that you would mix all that in and you wouldn't have to worry about the echo.
Buddha 1982 says put those shirts outside for 30 minutes and the wrinkles will disappear.
I like wrinkles.
Rainbow says I will give that as a suggestion.
Yeah, tell them use noise cancellation. That might be the first thing.
It's from myself, the child, the destructive shadow.
Rainbow says but the viewers are hearing the echo.
Is the weapon in battle.
Right, that makes sense. They should hear it because they're hearing what's coming through the speaker and going back into the microphone.
Buddha 1982 says you like 10 subs.
I've lost more than
You
I
like 10
started.
subs? I love 10 subs. It's one of my favorite things in all of history.
To defend the sacred,
I've been trying to see if I can see somebody walking by that, you know, won't slap me across the face for trolling them.
and mourn the lifetimes of trauma of ancestors.
Buddha 1982 says they are coming.
And what's important, the merging of the two. To defend the sacred and protect my heart. Not
Up
the
high,
illusion
download, in the heavens, 67. What is 67 supposed to mean though? It just rhymes with the heavens. And then do you say too slow afterwards?
Rainbow says I gotta go now to get there before 4 p.m.
Okay, good luck. I hope you figure it out. Hopefully noise cancellation fixes it.
Buddha 1982 says 6-7.
Yeah, 6-7. 6-7. Okay, not 67. I get it. But still, what is that? Like, what's the 6-7? Is it just because it rhymes? Wait, is 6-7 the fucking thing that all the little kids are saying right now? Oh my god, did your daughter do that to you?
Buddha 1982 says that's a the fad the kids are saying.
Ah, okay, I see.
KCKSUM says yes LMAO.
I get it now. Meow. Freedom, meow.
Buddha 1982 says she did and I grounded her for 45 years.
This is where you
Ian
came
Beyond
from.
says yes 6-7.
Now I get it completely. Okay. Yeah, I saw this Halloween video of this lady giving out candy, and she put the bucket out, and she's like, they're like, how much should we take? And then she's like, I don't know, like 6, 7. And then the kids were like, what? What? Say it again? And she's like, I don't know, like 6, 7. And the kids look at each other like...
Lona Ranger UK says 6 to 7 used to express a so-so, or maybe this, maybe that, kind of feeling.
Wait, is that what it's supposed to mean? Like a rating on 1 to 10, how you feel? Belly of the beast. Just give me your love. That's all I need. Hide me from the monsters in the belly of the beast. Like to call home. Tell them about this time. I wish I could fulfill your request right now, but oh no. I would like to. Makes more sense now. Oh yeah, if you guys are trying to get the Meta VR experience, the Quest 3S, $70 off for the Black Friday. I don't know if any of you guys are trying to get that, but now's a good time. Again, I don't make anything if I make a sale through my sponsors. Most companies only pay you if you make a sale. The difference between StreamerDAP and all those other sponsorships is they just pay you to promote the deal. So it's kind of revolutionary. Belly of the beast. Just give me your love. That's all I need.
Lona Ranger UK says young people may use 6 to 7 as a stand-in for any answers to frustrate elders or simply to be meaningless.
I believe that.
The Kite 21 says tier 100.
Oh, VK, thank you. I got you right after this Watch House song. Good timing. Thank you.
Lona Ranger UK says nice one, V Kite.
Is this the right song? There we go. Thank you, VK, for the 100 bits.
Nala says at the Kite 21 great songs. W.
I don't know this song. I like it.
Buddha 1982 says I am proud of you and everything you stand for, brother.
Aw, thank you.
You are an amazing human.
Thank you so much for saying that. That means a lot. Especially coming from you.
Says at Nalafun7, hey at Nalafun7.
Especially coming from you, Gudu. You're a hard-ass working dude, great dad. And you work really hard for more than just yourself. And I have so much respect for you for being a great father and working your dick off. You say you worked almost like you're gonna be What is that, like a 30-day, 300 hours in like 20 days or something? I appreciate that a lot, man. A comment like that hits harder than 10 subs, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Alright, let me see what we got going on here. Old shirt, new shirt, fairly old shirt, newer shirt, fairly old shirt.
Buddha 1982 says I work 21 on 7 off 15 hours a day. People hate the oil field, but it's what makes the world work.
Yeah, I've seen videos of people working the oil fields. It's no joke. Thanks, man.
The Kite 21 says at Buddha 1982 thanks for saying that at Buddha 1982.
And thanks for stopping by when you're working your ass off, man. At least you get a little ocean view. I bet nobody else on your job has access to something like this. Like, oh, let me go open a live stream and look at one of the most beautiful places in San Diego while I take a break. I think I have some new socks in my storage in LA too that I just thought was obnoxious to have too many.
Buddha 1982 says 7 days off are my Christmas VC. I have a week with daughter. She's my hero and she gives me that recharge I need. There's days when I question everything VC I miss a lot, but she's my hero and I want her to be set for life when I'm gone. Love this community.
Damn, dude. I wish you were my dad. W dad, dude. Goodoo. W Goodoo. Wow, what a beautiful thing to say. How old is your daughter? Is she like, can she comprehend like what a great dad she has, like on that level? She'll know eventually if she doesn't know. I mean, she probably knows because you're just a great dad, but the fact that you're working your ass off to make sure she has a brighter future is something you don't realize until you're older, you know? Like I used to be like, oh, I only get to see my mom at 9:30 p.m. at night. And then I go to school and then I come home from school and she's gone.
1967 says much love everyone.
Much love, Slowpoke, how are you? And then when I was an adult, I was like, oh, my mom worked full-time and overtime because she had to take care of me. So like she was able to afford things and food and clothes and stuff, but I wasn't able to be with her as much, you know, because she was always at work. I used to be pissed off about that a little bit until I grew up and realized that if it wasn't for her, I would have nothing. lost your streak? Oh no. It's okay, you can start another one right now. We'll start over together, Slowpoke.
At Harry the Howler says ooh Japanese vodka seltzer.
Yes, straight from all the way from Japan actually. This one is not an import that came from a store here. This one came from a Japanese streamer who brought it with him from Japan to TwitchCon. And he gave it to me as a gift.
KCKSUM says at Slowpoke 1967 I lost my 150-some streak a week ago. The Kite 21 says at Slowpoke 1967 how did you lose your streak? At Harry the Howler says nice. Suntory.
Yeah, Suntory. If you know, you know.
It's only worth what it costs you. I know wisdom when it holds true.
Still have a pair of Jorts though. That's good.
On your long journey home, get started. There ain't nothing that's worthless if it owns each one's the same. What is the last one? No meanings ever reaching till you find one.
Oda 1982 says she's 9 going on 15 and has a heart like a lion and so kind.
Nice.
She is a dancer and absolutely loves the dance culture.
Aw.
So everything I do is to support that.
Okay.
I'm gonna send you 10 right away. Time to get back to the grind. Love you,
No,
fam.
no
Stay
pressure.
safe, love on each other and tell the negative to pound sand.
Thank
Much
you,
love.
dude.
Xjara Zebex says I made a playlist
Bro, I'm so
called
glad
Jorts
you
because
stopped
that
by and you're
streamer's
brave.
character wore them exclusively.
Thank you for the positivity and just the encouragement, and it's amazing, man. Sometimes people who work really hard get so tired from the work that they kind of like build up a resentment, you know? But I hope that you stay positive like you are right now, because it's working, it looks good on you. Appreciate you, Gudu. Tons. Thank you. Oh, we're getting 45 watts, guys. That's better than nothing. We're streaming for free today. Free power for today's stream, guys. What time is it? 12:43. Okay. Oh, you know when you get a Charlie horse and your joint just hurts like crazy? I swear, I feel like I got punched or beat up in my sleep last night. Oh, there's more clean underwear over there.
Down in New Orleans, I've seen some scary things, and there's shadows on the track, but I hope it's only me. Up the way these dark days.
Yeah, we'll wear these today, and then at some point, I'll probably go back there and buy a whole nother pair.
So many trusts,
They work. I like them. And they're on clearance, so they're like $21. Stand in the way.
The Kite 21 says cheer 100.
Oh shoot, thank you, V-Kite, thank you. How's the YouTube holding up? Are we good over there? I'll play that one right after this one, because this one just kind of pleasant. I like it. Stand in the way. Don't let nothing stand in the way, guys. Thank you, V-Kite. You guys can request songs too. 100 bits, include the Spotify link, Spotify only. V-Kite always has good song requests.
Ian's Beyond says 100. Fakutu says cheer 100.
Oh shit, Fakutu with the request. I got you. You guys were on a hype train. Choo choo! Let's go. Let's go.
Hold me by what I know, 'cause I know what I said, and I know I'm not dead. They'll say it's a long ride, this whole life that we live. Know your words, know your mind, and I know what I said.
Know what I said.
Know what I did.
Know what I did.
The whispers like wildfire, don't let them get you down. The small towns like scandals, they echo round and round. Oh, they'll burn it to the They'll give me the lowdown. I smell from your bad mouth. I will not be your sacrifice for the things that you said and the things
These are all my clothes. Look, the wire mesh is starting to rust on here. This IKEA. That's everything. That's all the clothes I own right there. Except for my hoodies.
Your misery is crystal, clear gets you down.
says I used to have mine in something similar on the floor of the passenger seat.
Just wait, get a new van, I can stand all the way up in it. Whoa, there's a sick VW parked right next to me right now. Oh, in the street. That thing is loud. Thank you guys for the hype train. Almost over. Thank you, Fakutu. I got you.
The Kite 21 says, would you get a VW?
I think I'd get a VW, like, I was thinking, like, if I had enough money, I could buy a VW van, like, bus van in Mexico, and then just, like, drive it all around Mexico and then sell it when I'm done. Because getting it worked on in Mexico would be so cheap and easy. Kind of like a random adventure. And then if I fell in love with it, maybe I could get one long term.
My back door's cleaner than apple pie. Eat my ass. Oh, eat my ass.
Oh, Fakutu, nice request.
My chakras are aligned. From the tip of my tongue to my bottom spine. If you're a man of taste divine, you man need ass. Will you eat mine? Eat my ass. Oh, eat my ass. Yeah, man.
Is she saying eat my ass?
The Kite 21 says nice at Fakutu.
Does it say eat my ass?
Naked under the waxing.
Real men eat
Fakutu
ass.
says yes.
Okay. I thought that's what. I thought that's
Fakutu
what.
says num num num
I
num.
thought that's what it was saying.
KCKSUM says lol. California says I was going to ask the same thing lol. Ian's Beyond says nom noms.
You guys are crazy.
The Kite 21 says oh boy. KCKSUM says Fakutu always with the surprise songs lol.
Riding on that booty.
And I sense your name of the northern pines. So cast aside your doubts.
Vectrexer says aloha happy Saturday y double exclamation mark.
Would you eat
Hey Vex, how are ya? Hey Parazak, how are ya?
Nom, 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 nom. So if you're done with bread and bread, come feast where the sun don't see. No shame, no fear, brown starfish time.
Askirasa says hello Chad and Danny.
Hi, how are you?
Now get in
I don't know how I feel about this song. Make a wish, guys. You guys see that link in the chat? Check it out.
J21 says, and Bakutu, where do you find these songs?
God knows. Lick my ring and make me sing?
Bakutu says they JSUT show up in my feeds at this point.
That's crazy. Yeah, I think after we go get some tacos for dinner, maybe I'll go buy another pair of these, just so I have an extra pair on deck.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, oh man, you spoil us with those views, man.
I try. How are you doing, Whimsical? Enjoy the lurk, Groot. Yeah, I think I'll have to go get one more pair of these.
Whimsical
probably
Quest
the move.
661 says, good, just cleaning my place.
Oh, nice.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, worked 5 days straight and finally got 2 days off.
Nice. I'm glad you got some time off.
Not Too Love Me says, been a while, my brother, wanted to say hi.
Hey, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for stopping in.
Whimsical Quest 661 says, this check better be worth it and not I am out. Not Too Love Me says, Danny, I vote we get you front page again. How much fun was that in the museum and such?
Well done.
California says, Danny, could I place an order pickup for some snacks at Target for you? I did a couple of times for Drummer.
That'd be awesome. There's a smaller Target right here in Ocean Beach, like near where I am, and then there's like a slightly bigger one down the road a couple miles.
X says hook him up with those Quest crisps.
And then there's an even bigger one down the highway. Yeah, I'm pretty picky with food. No sugar added.
Musicman says, hello Danny, I am lurking.
Ah, thank you, Music Man. Spit right into the can.
California says bigger will have better selection. Just let me know a store pref and name first and last. They sometimes will ID you to confirm the right person is picking it up. You can send over disc DM if you'd like.
Okay. Can you send me a message on Discord? It's Potential Bliss.
In hindsight, I wished I made more time, sharpen my tools and blindside, can rewrite and find myself the shit. Please stop, I've had enough small talk, this is a non-negotiable term. These opportunities will give me what I need to level up life. I can fuck with that, hell yeah, that's my vibe. All I needed was a seat at the table. Shut the front door, sit your ass down. This is me when I'm feeling my feelings. Feeling my feelings. Feeling my feelings. Tiring of my wiring system update. Just get back in touch. Shattered off the patterns, the modern lessons. So don't give up. Please stop. I've had enough small talk. This is a non-negotiable term. These opportunities will give me what I need to level up life. I can fuck with that, hell yeah, that's my vibe. All I needed was a seat at the table. Shut the front door, sit your ass down. This is me when I'm feeling my feelings. Feeling my feelings.
Let me move the solar to get some better sun here. I mean, we're getting 137. That's pretty good.
Mundane FJ says, hey Danny.
Alright, let's see if I get way less.
Nightbot says at Potential Bliss you can tip to Potential
Hi, Linda.
Bliss using this link.
How are you?
Extreme Elements said you can tip to Potential Bliss using this link. Lindane FJ says I'm okay, it's gray and cloudy and chilly, I feel like taking a nap for 5 months.
So now we're getting less wattage.
Xjar Zebex says at Lindane P I've been wondering, is the INFJ a personality type? I don't often find my own kind, haha. Lindane FJ says yes. Xjar Zebex says one of us. One of us.
Let's see what kind of wattage we'll pull like this. We're climbing, slowly climbing to
Xjar
100.
Zebex says 2% of world population.
110. 110 watts is good. Between 100 and 110, fluctuating.
Lindane FJ says yes, we are only 1 to 2% of the population.
Oh, my arm, dude. Oh. Yeah.
Lindane FJ says at Xjar Zebex.
Okay, it's gray and cloudy and chilly. I feel like taking a nap for 5 months. Alright, let me check my DMs on Discord to see.
Lindane FJ says I'm outdoorsy, it sucks.
Ellie, your profile pic is wild. I think that the target.
Jay says gonna look for breaking clouds out front BRB.
Yeah.
Kite21 says, have you been on for 6 hours already?
Yeah.
FJ says, yes, I came through earlier. I was surprised you're on very early today. I was great to see you at that time. He says, great song. I saw these guys live. Incredible band.
I wanna get low. I wanna smoke a little spliff with you. Yeah, V-Kite, I need to start getting on earlier. That way I can do my classic longer streams, but like once it gets dark out, I'm like, ugh, what do I do now? So I figure if I get on earlier, I challenged myself. The goal is to get on every morning by like 7:30. Yeah, stick figure's good. Smoker. Nice, Linda.
The Kite21 says, so that's 430 for me.
No. It'd be the opposite. If it's 7:30 for me, it's 10:30 for you. Backwards.
The Kite21 says, oh that's right, my dyslexia.
Oh shit, the Tiltify raised 150, 50 more than the goal. Let's go. Alright guys, let's see how many plus points we have this month, guys. We did it, we're at 120 plus points for the month. Woohoo! Keep that extension freaking coming, baby. We got one more week left of the month. much,
21
Allie.
says so you're set with all platforms.
Yeah, wait, what are the Quest chips that I like? The chili lime.
Xjara Zebex says chili lime.
They're so good. The Soli ones are the mango, chili, and salt, right? Yeah.
Smiley 6669 says hi kite. Xjara Zebex says if I can find them I will try loaded taco.
And then
Yeah, if you did both of them at it.
Xjara Zebex says this reminds me of a Talby Brothers song that I put on Joaquin Cortez's playlist.
it reminds me of just like Mexican Spanish style folk rock acoustic.
Kite21 says at Smiley 6669 hi Smiley GTSU. Xjara Zebex says unfortunately he likes the Metalaki version of Canción del Mariachi better than the Antonian Banderas version. The Kite21 says how are your fish? Smiley 6669 says great. KCKSUM says lol. Smiley 6669 says thanks for asking. Smiley 6669 says I should post pics in Discord.
Okay, sorry. I was just sending sending snack recommendations.
KCKSUM says W snacks lol.
Yeah, W Alley for offering that. That's really kind.
California says, do you have a mini fridge, Danny?
Unfortunately, I don't. That's one of the goals for like the next man. So I tend to just have a strong stomach. Some things I can't really pull off letting it sit around for too long, but some things I can. Okay, sorry, I'm done being lazy.
California says you're okay with the Chobani being out of temp.
Yeah. I mean, I would basically have to like finish them in the next 24 hours. But yeah, pretty much. Like, if it was just like one bottle.
XJarZX says unless it explodes.
If it was like one or two bottles, I could definitely finish those pretty quickly. If it was like one of those little 4-packs or something. I feel like a little bit of fermentation.
California says fan of energy drinks.
I do like Celsius. I have a bunch of Gamer Supps powder though, so but if I have Celsius, I will drink it 100%. We're still pulling 60 watts even though it's cloudy as heck. up, Robbie? Welcome in, welcome in.
Robbie PHL says, yo man.
Yo, what's up, dude? How are you?
Jara Zebex says, is there something out at sea or is there schmutz on my screen?
I don't know. Couldn't tell. I can look. Yeah, there's some people out there. There's probably like 100 people out there surfing down the whole coast. That's from what I can see.
Fakuti says, cheer 100.
Yo, thank you, Fakutu. Oh, my arm, dude. Fuck.
Rona Ranger UK says, W Fakutu.
Thank you, Fakutu. have this song stuck in my head. Always. Shaking all over.
Kedovino says high potential bliss. Wow, your vid looks like a beautiful live wallpaper. Lol.
How's it going? It's good to see you. There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. Put this. It's gonna be hard for me to keep up with this. There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. This knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. And still I found an angel who put all my past on the burner. But I know the dirt in my nails and the dirt in my nails and the dust in my veins don't deserve her. Hey, let me try this. I tried to patch up with some stitching. I think that's easier. There's a hole in my chest that I've tried to patch up with some stitching. Put this knife in my back just to feel all the pain I've been given. And still I found an angel who put all my past on the burner. But I know the dirt in my nails and the dust in my veins don't deserve her. Tore the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave, she said. I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you want to. If heaven won't have you then, well, I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven don't want you then, I'll be damned. 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 Smoking my lungs. She don't care. I'm too high to deliver. And she gave up her halo and ripped up her wings
says,
for
I had
a
no
sinner.
idea Danny had talent as such. Goodness. Cohort 1 says let the fire and brimstone fall.
Here, I got you guys. Thank you. Gave her every last reason. Wait. every last reason. And I gave her every last reason to leave me in peace. Wait, let me hear this. Okay, that's pretty hardcore. I gave her every last reason to leave me in pieces. She just smiles as she pulls me together with all of my demons. Can't believe it, but she said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be dead. Wait, fuck. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I'll be dead. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Told her fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. It ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. Right? Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven don't want you, then I'll be dead. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be dead. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. It's pretty fun. I like that. I'll be dead. 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 Wait, I wonder if I could. Told the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, wait. I'll be there. I'll be there. Take my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be there. For half the man devil may want you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be there. Let's see if I can. I'll be there. No, I'm not gonna butcher it what I did decently, but trying to make it different. I do like this slow thing right here. Told the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. And she said, I'll be down. Right? That's okay. I could try to make that work. It'd be sick if I could make this a little different and slow it down a bit. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down. Wait. Fuck. Told the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. And she said, I'll be down. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then. Yeah, I don't know. I really like that slowed down version of that part though. Told her fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be down. Pull my... Can I keep that finger picked? Can I finger pick through it? She said, I'll be down. Pull my hand down. Okay, so the first two parts is like the chords, and then it's like chugga chug chug. I'll be damned. Chugga chug chug. Oh no. Then the third chord, you sing over it. Na, 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 but it's like chords, pause singing, chords, song. Yeah. She said.
VKite21 gifted 1 subscription.
Oh, thank you, V-Kite. With the Californian beach, this is epic. I love it. Thank you. Appreciate that. You never realized you're a talented musician. Oh, thanks. I don't take it as seriously because then I don't feel like I compare myself to others. Let's go. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. You're a phone call away. I don't know why I'm doing this alone. Excuse me. Oh my god, thank you, Allie. You're literally the best. Can we get a W, Allie, in the chat, please? Allie just put in an order for some snacks at Target. And the best kind, like the Quest protein chips, stuff like that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. What a generous thing to do. I like whatever that is. Thanks, Crowheart. I appreciate that. That might actually be the right chords right there. That might be it. I'll be there. I'll be there. Hey, yeah, yeah. Wait, oh my god, was I playing it higher than it's supposed to be? No fucking way, hold on. Dun, dugga, dugga, dun, dugga, dun, dun. No, I think I was playing it right. Fuck. Kind of wish that it wasn't that high. To the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave? And she said, I'll be down. I'll be down. Hold my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be down. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be there. Yeah, yeah, I'll be there. I'll be down. I'll be there. I'll be down. Oh yeah. I like it better a little lower. I'll be there. Kind of easier to rip it. But then it's like at the borderline of me being in the raspy zone, and like border raspy is kind of perfect. Like right before your voice can't handle it anymore, there's like this sweet spot. And that's how a lot of musicians write, is they go, and they like stop right before the one that sounds like ass, and they perfect the highest range of that in the octave that sounds good to them. I really like that fingerpick portion though, it's nice. To the fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my hands and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I kind of like the first version I did better because it's a little bit harder to sing it, but. With my head open and with my heart open and my hands held high. Heart open and my hands held high. Heart open and my hands held high. I swear I used to have like a riff to the, like a 6 set of lyrics to this. With my heart open and my hands held high. It's a very fast. Oh, my fucking arm, my shoulder. Ah! Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh! I have a freaking. I have a new injury. My shoulder hurts, guys. It sucks. Tap up the kick. Sorry. Oh, thanks, Chara. Too kind, too kind, too kind. Oh yeah, what about this one? Hold on, we can do this one. I need a new battery for my freaking. For my tuner. Alright guys, let's see if we got this song like we used to. Thank you so much for the 500 bits! It's kind of tough because, a house in New Orleans, they call the rising sun. It's just tough because oh, well, I can't do it yet. I have to do, I wanted to try this other song first. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 500 bits. I got you next. I will try to play that. It's just such a deep, which is tough for me. Ow, my arm. It still doesn't sound right. What the fuck? Okay, I think that we got this one. She says, wake up, it's no use pretending. I'll keep stealing, breathing hard. Words are leaving over autumn's ending. One of us will die inside these arms, eyes wide open, naked as we came. One will spread our ashes round the yard. She says, if I leave before you, darling, don't you waste me in the ground. I lay smiling like our sleeping children. One of us will die inside these arms, eyes wide open, naked as we came. One will spread our ashes round the yard, ashes round the yard, ashes round the yard. That works. Alright, let's try that now. There is a house, okay. So I guess I can throw a capo on it and see if I can make it less of a low range. Oh, but give me a second. They call the rising sun. Wait, so can I just crank it up a ton? There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, I know I think that's an okay range for me to play in. It's still kind of weird for me. There is a house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun, and it's been Yeah, let me think. What's the best range for me to be doing that in? There is. Yeah, it's kind of. Dude has the deepest voice in the frickin' world. There is. House in New Orleans, where they call the rising sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy, and God, mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk, and the only time he's satisfied is when he's on a drunk. So much more. Oh, mother, tell your children not to do what I have done. Spend your lives in sin and misery in the house of the rising sun. Well, I got one foot on the platform, the other foot on the train, and I'm going back to New Orleans to wear that ball chain. The lyrics. Well, there is a house in New Orleans they call the rising sun, And it's been the ruin of a many poor boy. And God, I know It's pretty much the whole song. I haven't played that song or tried to play that song in like ever, maybe. It would be cooler if I did it like this, right? Hold on. There is a house in New Orleans they call the Rising Sun, and it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. And God, I know I'm one. I like it. My mother was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing a gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. The only time he's satisfied is when he's on the drum. I like it. Can we please hear some of that awesome drum? Not right now, but yeah, of course. I just have that bag. I need a new bag for my drum because the bag's all broken and ripped and the zipper's all broken. So like, I zipped it up really good yesterday, and now it's like, yeah, it's tough to get in and out. Isn't that how he does it in the song? Is the guitar like expensive? These are like a $700 guitar. got me acting some kind of way. And see through my eyes what I, wait, see through my eyes what I say. Wait. See through my eyes what I see. This world, we're so blessed to be. Oh. Ride that wave, let it take you where you're going. Smile on your face, it just shows your heart's overflowing. Ride that wave, let it take you where you're going. Another day, look on up to the sky as it's glowing. Yasmin, how are you? How's your day? difficult to do that kind of finger picking. Let's see if we can get that down. What up, Sam? How are you? Don't know where Sam is going, yeah. Don't know where Sam has been. Don't know where Sam is going, but I know he's losing his head. How you doing? I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for all of the freaking love. Don't know where Sam is going, yeah. Don't know where Sam has been. Don't know where Sam is going, but I know he's losing his head all the way out in Saudi Arabia. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Mickey, yes, it is a beautiful day. It is a very beautiful day. Thank you. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Tequila. Hey, thank you for the follow. Eek. How's everybody doing? How you doing, Sam? It's good to see you today. Welcome back. I really like this. To the fire and brimstone, my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I'm not worth all these prices you'll pay. I don't follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven don't want you, then I'll be damned. 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 Smoke in my lungs. She don't care. Too high to deliver. And she gave up her halo and ripped up her wings for a sinner. Gave her every last reason. Oh wait, no, this part's like, that part's more intense. Either way. Working on it. I really like the finger picking different, like the part I made with the adding the finger picking in his said. Told her fire and brimstone my fate. Yeah, I gotta really build it. Told her fire and brimstone my fate. Oh, I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Please don't follow me down to this grave. Oh yeah, yeah. I love it. I love it. That's cool. That's fun and cool. Fun and cool. Wait, who followed? Vilrink. Welcome. Oh, my fucking arm. It's like broken, dude. Oh, my poor arm. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Imagine if we were still, yeah. Imagine if we were still young. Imagine if we were still dumb. Will we get by? Will we still get high? Imagine if we knew what we know now. Would not change. I'm messing it all up. Recharging in the building. What is up? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god. What are you doing, raiding me? Thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How was your stream? We love recharging. What is up, dude? How was your stream? What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Bonsoir. Do we have any croissants around? Because I love croissants. I even have a little guy. Hi, Thea. I hear this. There is a pants story. Oh yeah, somebody stole my pants from the laundromat, so I had to go buy a new pair of jeans. What was the last song you're playing? I like that. Those last ones were stuff that I wrote. Thank you. Told fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my shirt and I'm stained. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. And she said, I'll be damned. Yeah, that's it. I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. For half the man devil may haunt you, but if heaven won't want you, then I'll be dead. Yeah, yeah. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. So we're just kind of jamming by the ocean. Hi everybody, my name is Danny. Thank you so much for being here. Recharging, thank you so much for the raid. You guys make sure you're following Recharging, please. We had croissants and pizza to go. Fuck, that sounds great. I love the sound of that. But yeah, hi everybody, my name is Danny. I live, travel, and stream full-time out of this van. I've been living in it for 2 years, over 2 years. We're currently saving up to buy a different van. So that's a whole new life journey thing. If you guys don't know Recharging, incredible IRL streamer, please, please, please check him out. Such a nice dude, such a nice community, and I can't be more thankful for a raid from Recharging. Epic dude, epic streams, great vibes, great person. I always go into laundromat saying, if you take it, it's fine. You need it more than me. Yeah, pretty much. We love Recharging. We do love Recharging. What's up, Demoralize? Hi, thank you so much for holding down the kick side, too. Dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Get on the dance floor, have some fun, and say, hey, I wanna dance with you. I wanna dance with you. Yeah, so we're gonna read this comment. So this is a true story. I went to Walmart today for groceries. While I was loading everything into the car, someone was walking by playing music. I legit thought it was a video of you. I turned back and said, who is that? It wasn't you, but I swear it was identical and so good. Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, they took my pants, my only pair of pants, but I went to the store and I got some men's jeans and they were on clearance. Should I go buy another pair of these just to have like a backup pair in case somebody ever steals? I only have one pair of jeans. This pair I just bought today. What do you guys think? Recharging! What's up, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Can we please get a shout? I already gave him a shout out. Can we please make sure, if you're following Recharging, type a 1 in the chat, please. If you like them, yeah. W clearance, absolutely, yes you should, yes. Oh gosh. Okay, so when I go to Target to grab the snacks that California have been so graciously offered, I'll run into the store and do it again. Bad connection in train tunnel. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, thank you so much for the raid, if you can hear me. 1 in the chat if you guys follow Recharging. Oh, my arm, dude. Ugh, I feel like somebody karate chopped me. You ever feel like you just wake up like you feel like you got beat up in your sleep? That's how I feel right now. But I can play this still. Told the fire and brimstone. Oh God, I love that. Told the fire and brimstone fade. I got blood on my shirt and mistake. I ain't worth all these prices you'll pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave, yeah. And she said, I'll be damned. Pull my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you, then I'll be damned. Half the man devil may haunt you. If heaven don't want you, then I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Yeah, I'm gonna get that song down beginning to end really soon here. Not on stream. I don't want to scare everybody off. Climbing up the pine tree, high as we can go. Climbing up the pine tree, find a pine coated snow. Don't know where recharging's going, yeah. Don't know where recharging has been. Don't know where charging's going, but I know they're losing their friend. Thank you so much for the freaking raid. I know what you're thinking. It's alright with me. I know what you're thinking. Thank you so much for the humongous raid. Yo, Geek World News, thank you. That's really nice of you to say. Thanks. I like to write a lot of stuff that doesn't have singing, so it's a little confusing. Sometimes I don't sing enough. But I do like to beatbox while I play, so it kind of scares some people, I think. We're in San Diego. Sorry, guys. Okay, hi, everybody. My name is Danny, also known as Potential Bliss, here on Twitch. We're currently hanging out in San Diego at Ocean Beach Sunset Cliffs. So we're in the most gorgeous place ever. We're just kind of taking it easy because we can. Because I've been working hard and fixing my van on a daily basis. And so this is what it looks like here. We got van after van after van. And cute dogs staring at me. Got lots of people surfing. People surfing over here. Surfing down there. Can you even see them? We got these gorgeous houses. But yeah, so we're currently at this place called Sunset Cliffs. It's one of my favorite places in the world, guys, by far. Absolutely gorgeous here. Sometimes you just gotta chill at a place like this and just rest. Goose fraba. Yeah, so I had to have this whole fuel issue dealt with. Bad fuel pressure. So I drive a 2006 Sprinter. It's an OM 647 turbo diesel Mercedes-Benz engine. And they're a little unique compared to American cars or gasoline engines, right? So I was dealing with a fuel pressure issue and some other stuff with my transmission. Everything's fixed, but it took like 8 days to fix it. Oh yeah, and the sponsorship thingy, basically there's this amazing company called StreamerDAP, and they offer streamers of all different sizes. Like if you have 10 or more viewers, you can run StreamerDAP ads and you can make money from it, which is awesome. And so if you know any streamers who average 10 or more viewers every day, if you would like them to earn more money, tell them to apply to streamerdap.com. If you want to see your favorite streamers, especially smaller streamers who maybe don't earn as much as they wish they did, click that right there. Tell them to check out the website. It doesn't even have to be through my referral or anything. So just tell them to go sign up. If you want to see your friends earn a little bit more for all their efforts, please consider telling them about this. May I ask? It was over $1,000. Oh shit! But all the parts that I bought, I'd say with the parts, it was probably like around $2,000. Because I brought 90% of the parts he needed to work on it. I paid for him beforehand. Yeah, from him $1,150, but the amount of all the parts and everything that I had add up to about $2,000, I'd say. Fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood in my hands and I'm staying. Yeah, we're not getting any sun, enough sun to get the solar going at all right now. It's crazy. But yeah, welcome to my world, guys. If you think that this interests you, if you find these types of lifestyles interesting, like van lifing and all that, I live full time in this van. So I've been in this van for like 700 and I don't know, almost 800 days in a row. Not to get crazy packing for the apartment move this weekend. Thank you for asking. Yeah. That's cray cray. Fire and brimstone my fate. I got blood on my hands and I'm stained. God, what a dank ass song. I'm so glad Analytic Cynic sent me that song when he did. I needed it. A good song. I thought I was hearing things during the raid. It was like da 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 da. Because my raid sound is like Lord of the Rings. Yeah, good luck, V-Kite. Well, V-Kite also luckily is only moving to like a different apartment number versus like an entire different place in the city, right? That's a relief. Oh. To lift my own arm up hurts so much, like right here. Ah! Literally, lift it up an inch. If I lift it like this from my elbow, just lifting at my joint, I don't feel it. But if I try to lift my whole arm, oh, it's like sharp pain. Ouch. Just next door, that's so good, thank God. Fire and brimstone and fate. I got blood on my head and I'm sick. That's 100% a pinched nerve. Ow. Guarantee it. What are you, a frickin' doctor? I've had this feeling in my arm before. I think a pinched nerve is like... is like permanent unless you get like surgery. Right? I feel like this is something I've felt before. Like if you just kind of fucking throw a baseball too hard or something. Ah! It hurts so much, dude. Definitely feels like a pinched nerve would, because I do have a pinched nerve issue in my shoulder blade that happened like 20 years ago. And I still feel that sometimes. No, it happened while I was sleeping. I think I just like had my arm like scrunched up weird last night while I was like sleeping. Yeah, it hurts like hell. The first thing I did this morning was like, ah! It's like, ouch. Shit hurts. Oh yeah, about the order. What did you say in the chat earlier, Ellie? Oh, it hurts. You know what will heal me? I know what will heal me. Tacos. Tacos will heal me. Bro, I can't wait till we have like one... Yeah, I think it's a pulled muscle. I can't wait till we have like one day of like actual sunshine. Because like I'm barely getting by with this shit cloudy weather. So I'm trying my best to like pull some power through the panels. You sleeping on one side of your head? Have you tried sleeping on your back instead of your side? You sleep like a dead person? Like a vampire? I'm back and I think we figured it out. Nice. You got rid of the echo, you think? I hope you did. Ever slept wrong way and your neck's so stiff and sore the next whole day? Hurts like hell. Can only look one side the whole day. Yeah, I've had that happen to me and it lasted like 3 weeks before, Nala. I've had it where I can't look to the right at all for like weeks. I always end up sleeping on my stomach when I wake up. I'm a mess. So when you wake up, you're sleeping on your stomach with your head to the side. I see. But do you fall asleep on your stomach or do you just wake up on your stomach? Hurts so bad. I know, that's what happened to my arm last night. We will go to... Mike's gonna win $50. We will go to City Tacos today. We will go to City Tacos, then we'll go to Target and Old Navy to grab one more pair of jeans. You just wake up like that? So which way do you fall asleep? Do you fall asleep laying on your side and then you kind of just finish the rest of the way through the night? You just kind of roll over to your stomach, laying on your stomach? Or do you usually sleep on your back and then wake up on your stomach? Fire and brimstone my face. I got blood in my hands and that's sting. I ain't worth all these prices you pay. Don't you follow me down to this grave. She said, I'll be there. Hold my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you there, I'll be there. After man, devil may want you. If heaven don't want you there, I'll be there. I'm obsessed with that song. If you guys are just showing up, please make sure you click this Streamer Dap link. This one is for Make-A-Wish. Make-A-Wish is it's a business model. It's a non-profit that basically helps people who have critical illnesses. And you know, when a child is told, hey, you're gonna have this lifelong illness, it really strips your children of the life that they could have, their childhood, you know? And I think that, like, you know, if you already know that you're going to die at a young age, at least Make-A-Wish can try to, like, give your kid different gifts and things that'll make them feel like they get to experience more of a childhood. And either way, long story short, click that link. It's my newest Streamer DAP brand sponsorship deal that I'm running. And you'll see that one and the Meta Quest one, the VR headset one too. They'll both send different links. So if you guys have not at least clicked the Make-A-Wish link there in chat, just so you know, like, I get paid for running the ads. I don't get paid if you donate. I don't get paid if you buy stuff. But once in a while you might like something and end up buying it. That's cool. But they are tracking how many people click my links. So they want to see how much engagement, how many people might click it. And that does help other brands decide whether or not they want to work with me. And so far so good. We're on we've got 4 total different brand sponsorships in the last like 8 or so days. So that's pretty cool. I think it matters if you predominantly sleep on one side or whatever, and then one night you do something different. You're more likely going to be achy or in pain. It's just temporary. Yeah. Yeah, I usually fall asleep on my back. And sometimes I fall asleep laying on my left side. But not always. It's, depends. I'll be there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's a weird That's a weird thing. Yeah, it doesn't look like we're getting any more solar, guys. I think that at a certain point, you just stop getting solar. When's the next time it's going to be extremely sunny out here? Tomorrow? Sunday. Sunny along with a few clouds tomorrow. That's awesome.
Daniel guy. He feels like you.
Daniel guy, that's my name. It's gonna be in the 70s and even in the 80s this week in Los Angeles. Can you believe that? Yep, it looks like they exceeded the goal, Nala. Yeah, that's good. Oh, that sounds good, Yasmin. Sharing is caring. Hello. 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 Oh. Oh. Good. Oh. Wait, there's that. Remember those things that you like, there's like a little noisemaker in it. It's like, but beep, but beep, but beep. I need one of those. Oh. But ew. You know what I'm talking about? It has like this little thing, and then when air passes through it, like when the little thing falls through the cylinder that it's put into, it's like, ew. Okay, I'm the only one. Damn it! Fuck. Alright, I give up. I'm retiring from trying to think of things to talk about. Oh. It's cool. I don't want to jinx myself, but we haven't had to use the modem today, which is nice. Save some battery. Speaking, watching two dogs that look exactly the same meat. Cute meat. Is non-vented sleeping again? Ow! God damn it, I hit my head because I was going to make fun of non-vented. Damn it. Damn it. Okay, I'll never do it again. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys. Ow, my arm. Ouch. Ow. So he's not snoring, huh? When I tell you that I love you, yeah. Oh man. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, is it enough? Yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. When I tell you that I love you, yeah. Is it enough? Yeah. My arm hurts. This is non-vented when Thea walks by. Thea, where you going? I'm trying to eat. I was thinking tacos, maybe pizza. Maybe we meet in between. Pizza tacos. Taco pizza. Hey Thea, where you going? I'm trying to eat. Don't back up! Don't back up! Oh my god, that was so fucking close. Jesus. That guy almost just backed into this other guy. Holy shit. Everybody's shaking his head. Everybody's like... Okay, now they're laughing. Okay, it's all good. That was close, dude. I thought maybe me screaming in the van might even help. Hey Thea, where you going? end up just eating my own feet. Every time you cook for me, I fall back in love. If it wasn't for you, I'd die of starvation. I'm so sorry I didn't learn to cook when I was young. Sorry that my story bothers you, but I'm just...
Wow.
I don't know. When I tell you that I'm hungry, when I tell you that I'm hungry, is that enough? When I tell you that I'm hungry, when I tell you that I'm hungry, is that please feed me. This is non-vented talking to Thea, by the way. I'll eat it. Nailed it. So there's like, awake my soul. Awake my soul. Feed my belly. Oh, feed me. In these bodies we will live, in these bodies we will die. If Thea doesn't feed me, I'm the next to go. In these bodies we will live, in these bodies we will die. If Thea doesn't feed us, we're the next to go. Oh, feed me. Oh, feed me. You were made to meet your mate. You were It sounds a little misogynistic or sexy. You were made to feed your boyfriend, so feed him before he withers away. Said feed me. Oh, He's not gonna wither away. Float through the air, headed straight towards your path. Okay, so I made this song. This song's interesting. So it's a metaphor, right? It's called Flying Seed. So it's like I'm the flying seed, or you're the flying seed, right? So we're just like a seed, right? So here's a flower, and then the flower dries like a dandelion blossom drying, waiting for some wind, right? You know, the beautiful flower turns into the seed pod, and then the seed pod is basically just waiting for the wind or an animal to knock into it or something. So it's like a dandelion blossom drying, waiting for some wind, right? So that's how things reseed. So I'm just like a seed blowing through the wind, and it's like a seed of love, and the seed of love wants to plant somewhere special and be nourished and be nourished by someone special, something special. And so I made this song about myself being like a flying seed, and that I'm just floating through the air, and that I'm looking for a home, and that based off my mental trajectory, I would estimate that I'm just gonna land in some sand and never grow. That like there's no water, there's no nurturing. I'm just gonna be a flying seed that flies into a pile of sand and just never fucking grows. And so I made this song because I thought it was a beautiful thing, and so that sometimes somebody's hand will open up and your little seed will drop right in their hand, and they'll nurture you and they'll take care of you. And that means that you are their flying seed. So it's like floating through the air, headed straight towards your path. Aim for the sand, landed right in your hand. You're all I ever know, yes, you're all I ever need, yeah. Thank you for making me your flying seed. Flying seed, you would have found me when I had nothing. Reminded me everything in my hands was something. It's love, yeah. It's love, yeah, yeah. We must learn how to love like that grandfather sun. He shines on everything, he shines on everyone in love, yeah. We're an army of lovers built of sisters and brothers. Together we unite, shining out rainbow colors in love, yeah. I forget there's this other part. It's like, just because that we are two does not mean that we're not one. Together we unite as we spiral to the sun in love, yeah. Then it's like, don't remember any of my own lyrics to my own song. Something went wrong, I lost them all from my brain. Can't complain, I'm not even that mad. I'm pretty fucking stoked on my life right now, feeling pretty damn good. Danny, appreciate the impromptu song. You didn't ask, but you picked Dono, subs. You know your current situation better than me. Thank you. That's such a really kind gesture. I'd say Dono. That's what I would say. I know we're dropping subs like flies from the subathon being over now, but like I think Dono's good because it's direct. Or Dono or Bits. I mean, you're so sweet. You don't have to ask. I mean, you don't have to do it. Fire and brimstone, my fate. Don't you follow me down to this grave. God, what a great song. Thank you, Thea. I appreciate that time. Take my hand down if you have to. If heaven wants you there, I'll be down. I'll be there. My God, stoked. Love this community, I promise. Danny's just such a vibe, isn't he? You guys are so nice. I'm so glad that I don't allow myself to have a big head. I mean, I have a huge head. It's just I was born this way. But I mean, like the ego attached to compliments. Like I've never been that kind of person. You guys can compliment me all day, every day if you mean it, and I'll never become a douche schnozzle. A douche nozzle. The stream is so money driven. Dang, nice acoustics by the way, Danny. Theo with the $50 dono. Wow, thank you so much. You absolute legend. Thank you. Oh my God, thank you so much. Thank you for the $50. You did not have to. You didn't have to, but you fucking did anyway. Thank you so much. Thank you. Can we get a W Thea or exclamation point Thea in the chat, please? Blez. Pretty blez with chocolate icing on top. Thank you so much, Thea. Thank you. This stream is so money driven. I think every stream is on Twitch. Unless people are rich or they have a really good job outside of streaming and then they don't ever have to think about it, they just think about having fun. Luckily, I can think about both. But the subathon, now that was money driven. This is just, I'm lucky to be supported. What is going on here? I want to freaking go in there. Bruh! There we go. Get in your home. Oh God, that's difficult. Jesus. Thank you guys. Thank you so much, Thea. Yeah, you guys, please click the Make-A-Wish Foundation link. Check out their, what they're doing there. Make-A-Wish is I believe, is a very, very intentional organization, you know? And I'm lucky. I'm so lucky that I'm able to run it. I'm able to run this ad. Kick or click, either or. Whatever works. Whatever. 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 We'll always be together. Over here and over there. Forever. Forever. Ow! My fucking arm, dude. Seriously, I'm so over the haters. Like, I literally offered I'm in a spicy mood tonight. Sorry, but I'm just over the rude. It's so easy to just scroll if you don't something and not say anything. Yeah, that's true. I don't think that they meant any harm. I think that if they did, it was, like, I don't think that was like an intentional thing. Deb Smiley always been chill. Fire and brimstone my face. I got blood on my hands and I'm ready. And I'm staying. But it's true. Like, sometimes people, like, it's crazy. There is those times where it's like, excuse me, motherfucker? Why don't you go look at your own bank account instead of looking at my goddamn bits and donos? Like, somebody in the chat will be like, can I send you a dono? And I'm like, sure, if you'd like to. And then oh, Vikai, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. WV Kite, thank you. Like, somebody in the chat, like Theo, will be like, hey, do you mind, would you like a tip? Would you rather a dono or subs? And then I'm like, oh, whatever. And then you donate, and then somebody comes in and they're like, this fucking guy is always begging for money. It is funny when it happens when I'm totally just being myself and not talking about it really. Or I'll be like, you guys, we're 12 subs away from our sub goal, and then somebody will immediately be like, you're just a beggar. And I'm like, Jesus Christ, dude. I didn't say I would suck everyone's dick if I hit the goal. Like, I don't know what the hell is that. How is that begging? But that's the thing, Danny. You don't ever ask for donations. No, I just talk about my goals. And the only time I ever mention that you could, like, give a donation, like, just, like, where it's more, like, of a... Where it's almost an ask, where I can just, like, kind of have the wiggle room of being like, okay, I get it, is when somebody subscribes and then somebody donates 100 bits after, it starts a hype train. So sometimes if somebody subscribes, I'll be like, oh, you know, it's only 100 bits, start a hype train. Just saying. I'd say that's the most, like, straight up me, like, talking about it, sort of, versus, like, kind of just mentioning the goals. But nobody ever talks shit when I talk about starting a hype train. It's official. Everybody at City Tacos, and thank you so much, Thea. Thank you so much, V-Kite. Everybody at City Tacos. Everybody at City Tacos now, officially, everybody that works there gives me the neighbor discount. Sometimes there's people there who don't, and I've noticed that they just didn't really know me that well. But now everyone there starts giving me that discount, which is awesome. Toft, hi! Did you guys know that Toft and her husband, Shrouded, they're the reason I have this beautiful Labubu? Which lives most of the time in its little box in the bag because I'm scared. I don't want it to get hurt. This is Malibu Boo, if you guys didn't know. He's got a big schlong. No, I'm just kidding. But this is Soy Malibu Boo. Oh. Yes. How are you feeling today, Toft? Are you feeling any better? Fire and brimstone, my face. I got blood on my hands and I'm still. Bro, I don't know what I would do with myself if Analytic Cynic never sent me that. That's that song, man. That song just, fuck, dude. Such a banger. Thank you again, Thea, so much. Thank you again, V-Kite, so much. Fire and brimstone on my face. I got blood on my head and I stay. So tell me, do you guys like my new jeans? How do you like them? You guys know I wear ultra skinny girl jeans because I can't. I might need to hem these ones just a tiny bit. Just have them hemmed like a tiny little bit. A little hem action, and these would be perfect. So these are the first pair of men's jeans I've bought in like 16 years because they don't make my size. So I'm used to wearing super skinny jeans that are like, they're like fucking tight as shit. It's nice, low crotch, low waist, normal waist. Thanks, Mickey. Mickey, how long until you go to Japan, my dude? How long? Fire and brimstone, my face. I got blood on my hands and I'm ready. Wait, what? Oh, they were looking at in my van and smiling. Oh, my poor arm, dude. I got blood on my hands and I'm still. Got more months. Got 2 more months. Leave January 16th. Okay. How far from Tokyo will you be? I feel like I need to go to Japan. Like hang out with Gogo Borgor, It's Gajira. A mic raid! Let's go! Thank you so much for the raid, Mike.
Mike from NY rated your channel.
Welcome, Raiders! Thank you so much for the raid, Mike. The one and only Mike from New York just raided us, guys. That means that it's good day. It's a good day. W Mike, exclamation point Mike in the chat if you want to do that. How was your stream? How's everything? How's everything working? Is he still reading your bots? Mine is reading my YouTube bots now, which sucks. But not my Twitch bots, though. Allie, are you still here? Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Fire and brimstone, my babe. I got blood on my hands and I'll stay. Put my hand down if you have to. Heaven won't now. Yeah, you guys, you all need to follow Mike. We were at a holiday boat parade. Oh, that sounds so nice. I filtered them out. Oh, perfect. Good. Mike, you ready to go get some tacos? You ready to get some tacos? You ready for the tacos? Some good tacos? I got blood in my head and I'm staying. Dude, I forgot that men's pockets are this deep. Look at this, watch. I forgot men's pockets are this deep, watch. What the fuck? Why are they so deep, bro? Since when are pockets supposed to fucking be so deep? Like, I could literally put a phone in my front pocket. It's just so rare. Even the back pockets are a little bigger too. Wow, even a belt. Yeah, I have a belt. I own this belt. This is my belt. And my back's been hurting here and there. My sister-in-law and brother don't understand the mind of an artist. They think everything I have that is art related to is trash. Well, maybe their mentality is trash and it's not your fault. So sorry that your family feels that way, Rainbow. Yeah, you guys, Mike has been streaming, dude. We got him set up with IRL hosting. It would make me so happy to know that you guys visit Mike's streams. It really would. He's been such a big support system, friendly to everybody, welcoming, kind, loving, very communicative, chats with people that are in the chat. Always like lightens up the mood when we need it most and just is always a great guy. Seriously. Jinx, Techno Dino. My pants, yes, my pants got stolen at the freaking laundry. You were just there? Nice. I would have been there. Well, if somebody would have told me in chat, I could have gone and checked on him while he's live. I just didn't know. Should we get some nice surf shots before we go anywhere else? Oh, they're about to collide. Oh,
I mean, I've had it.
that was so close. Fire and brimstone, my fate. Fire. I like how he's like, fire. Fire and brimstone, my fate. I got blood in my hair. I got blood on my hands and I'm feet. I'll put you guys up front where you belong, baby. Where you belong. You belong, I see. Oh shit, I'm zoomed in, sorry. That's the view out the beach. Let's go to City Tacos. It'll be fun, they said. I missed that W farting community. It's got the juice. Corn. Oh my God, Casey Kasem. Hi. Did you see how silly that one was? He was like, huh? And like peeked his head up around at me. I got you. Look at that burger's already going. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I love this man. I even told him to put that on the side just in case you didn't like the sauce. It's like a special sauce they make. Nice, nice.
We're like 150 subs away from
Fire and brimstone, my flame. I got blood on my hands and I'm fading. Wait, where the friggin' heckity heck? Oh, there they are. Oh. Ow! Oh, this clip reminds me it's been a minute since a good fart. Yeah, I've been spared. I've been spared. Oh. I've got blood on my hands and I'm feeling stained. Oh no, you friggin' wood, dude. Oh my God. I'm gonna close all my windows. Oh my God. Clearly Mia hates me. I got blood in my hands. It makes my stomach feel better, even though I don't have an issue, personally. It's been a minute. I'm trying to process it. It's been a while. Fire and brimstone, my fate. Don't you follow me down to this grave. Holy shit, like literally. Bro, these kids don't even look when they cross. They just assume that you're not gonna run them over because they're so young. They've got so much life to live. Fire and brimstone. Don't you follow me down to this grave. Baby wipes the size of bed sheets to wipe that up. That's true. Hold on, we'll get through the glitch matrix.
Wait a minute.
Right now.
IRL hosting says trying to fix the stream.
We got it. We got this. It's valuable for me. Okay, so I might avoid. Oh, the guy.
Photo Mickey says I think those kids think they're invincible crossing the road. IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
I think you're right. I think you're on to something.
Uncle J Pop says hello. How we doing?
Yo, what's up, Uncle J Pop? Doing good. How are you? Good to see you. We just got a raid from Mike, so doing
Uncle J
even
Pop
better.
says super lazy day here.
Hell yeah, dude. You deserve it. You work a lot, dude. You're a work.
Toft 911 says hey at Uncle
You're
J
a
Pop.
flippin' workhorse. This.
Uncle J Pop says nice.
You guys
Yes,
know. I love this place though. We're crossing the bridge to Balboa Park.
Hosting says trying to fix the stream. Yasmin Snackies says at Nalafung 7 lol. IRL hosting says scene switch to live.
We good? We good? Can you hear me now? Are we good? Can you hear me?
Eddie Gaming Now says hi J Poppy.
Yeah. You guys, make sure you're following Uncle J Pop because he's just started.
Uncle J Pop
IRL
says we
streaming.
back. Toft911 says at Yasmin Snackies, I miss you too. I've had a lot going on.
Follow.
Nala says yes. Ian's Beyond says W. Uncle J Pop says at Eddie Gaming Out. Hey Cliffy, how are you? Uncle J Pop says thanks Danny. Yasmin Snackies says at Toft911, I hope things are getting better for you.
Yo, type 1 in the chat if you follow Uncle J Pop. He'll be there on his IRL streams to say hi, to chat, be a part of it. 1 from me.
Nala says 1. MS Orange Green says 1. Smiley 6669 says 1.
That's right, baby.
21 says 1. Eddie Gaming Out says 1.
Freaking yeah. There we go. That's what I like to hear.
Toft911 says 1. Photo Mickey says 1.
That's right, baby.
Musicman says 1.
Hell yeah.
Technodino says 1. Tater Sprout 63 says 1. Lorna's World says 1.
We
Ian
have the
Beyond
best
says 1.
fucking community
Yasmin
on this
Snacky
goddamn
says 1. It is
platform.
illegal if you don't.
We literally have the best community on Twitch. One of. I don't want anybody to get pissed and think I'm talking against theirs. We have one of the best communities on Twitch. Period. Period.
Bushcutter 1234 says 1.5.
Period. Period. Oh, and you guys, I am only 18 followers.
Technodino says, hey at Uncle J Pop.
I am only 18 followers from my follow goal, guys. Tell a friend. Follow me on your alt account, your second Twitch account. Follow me. If you're not following yet and you're in the chat and you want to help me hit a goal that costs nothing but hitting the follow button, please consider following this channel. We have so much fun stuff to come in the future, and we have done so much insanely awesome stuff already, and I don't intend on slowing down or stopping anytime soon.
Wait a minute.
So thank you guys so much for the support. If you don't know, I live out of this van. This is my home. This is my sanctuary. This is my Zen den. This is where I sleep. This is where I wake up. This is where I stream. This is how I charge all my streams with all of the oh, thank you, Eddie. I appreciate that. This is where I stream all my stuff, and I have Starlink. I have multiple modems. I have multiple phones I use. I also have an Orange Pi 5 Plus with Bella Box and a Sony FDR X3000 for streaming in the summer, because it gets way too hot for my streaming equipment if it's summertime. So if I use that,
Uncle J Pop says at Technodino, hey at Technodino, how are you? Nala says 15 to go.
I think it's 17 to go, I think, actually.
Technodino says at Uncle J Pop, I am doing great, and yourself?
I thought we were at 18, so it would be 17 now.
Uncle J Pop says at Technodino, good. Super lazy today, it's been nice. Nala says, oh yay, my bad, haha.
It's okay. Keeping me on my toes. Follow me down to this grave. Oh my god. Again with the kids crossing like they...
Technodino says at Uncle J Pop, those days are always deserved. Uncle J Pop says going to see a musical tonight.
Oh nice, what musical? Which one?
Uncle J Pop says The Lion King.
The Lion King, okay.
Technodino says, oh that should be a lot of fun. Toft911 says at Uncle J Pop, oh lucky. The Kite 21 says, can you get your AC fixed in Mexico? Nala says at Uncle J Pop. Uncle J Pop says taking mom out.
Oh wait, no, I don't want to park here because I don't like it when the butt of
Yasmin
my van...
Snackies says, I want to see the Nutcracker Ballet.
I don't like it when the butt of my van sticks out. Okay guys, please don't hit me, please don't hit me, please don't hit me. Let me out, let me out, let me out. I don't want to be here, I don't want to be here. I always forget that that spot sucks. But I can park right here for 2 hours. Wait, 15-minute parking? What the heck is all these signs about here? So 2-hour parking, it says right here, and then right in front of it, it says 15-minute parking. What's the deal? What's the truth? Which one is the truth? All right, I need to parallel park in here, actually, so let's do that. Parallel. Tree there.
Yasmin Snackies says move the sign and put up your own we will not tell lol. Technodino says look at those fabulous parking skills. Nala says great job. Clap. Photo Mickey says parallel parking expert.
It's easier to park a big van than it seems. Kind of. I'll be damned. Lay my hand down if you have to. If heaven won't have you then, I'll be damned. If the man. Ow. Ow! Son of a mother frickin' heck. Ouch. Ow! If I move my arm, it's just in the slightest way. It just hurts, man. Whatever. Whatever. My arm hurts really bad now. What the heck am I to do? It feels like shit, I'll tell you. Oh. Whatever. Shakira knows. She knows, dude. If there's one person who knows, it's Shakira.
Photo Mickey says you will go to Mexico eventually.
Yep, that's true. Whatever, we'll always be together. Over there, ouch, my arm. It hurts. It hoits. So good. All right, so we're gonna hope to God that we can get a table inside because I need to use their outlet. To charge. Also, we need a really good self-car wash.
Snacky says old man song by Neil Young in my head. Thanks, Danny Law.
Old man, look
Just
at
when I
my
get the
life.
song out of my head,
I'm
you
a
know,
lot
back in my
like
head.
you were. Old man, take a look at my life. I'm a lot like you were.
Yasmin Snacky says at Nalafung 7 lol. Uncle J Pop says 40W.
40W. 40 stream streak
Nala
smooth
says
stone.
what?
Let's go. I'll be there and you'll be here. Whatever. We'll always be together. Oh, my freaking arm, dog. Oh, my freaking arm feels like it's gonna freaking break off. Whatever. Damn, look at this. Wait, this is the one that... Wait, that's the fucking Sprinter that... That's the same Sprinter that... Wait, is that... Did he just sell it to that guy? That was one of the Sprinters on Puya's lot. Okay, so I might need to finagle. Oh, no, I got a good spot in there. Hey, how's it going? Good to see ya. We'll start with those tacos. I showed you guys, like, extensively showed you the menu the other day. Yeah, everybody go get food. We're about to eat. Eat together. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. I was here yesterday. I just missed you, I think.
You came in later in the afternoon? No, you were here in the morning. Or was it Thursday? I thought I saw you Thursday and Friday. Well,
Oh, you did?
or was it Tuesday and Thursday?
I haven't missed a day.
Yeah, I know you haven't missed it. Yesterday, I remember, I left at 5, so I was like, were you like later?
I think I came like right after the sunset.
Right after?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. I wasn't here.
Yeah, it was just like me and like one other lady eating out there. And then we ended up talking for like 30 minutes.
No, I was here.
Oh, okay. You were there.
And then the lady.
She got some crazy stories. If she ever opens up to you,
Yeah.
just be strong.
This one, Mike?
You don't need it. I'll take it. I know you.
I'll start with the two, the chili relleno, no onions, and portobello, no onions. Please. Oh, looks like your screen is
It has like some photos that don't work. Or for which one?
other one.
Yeah, some photos are like corrupt, so they don't work as much.
Okay.
Then it goes back to the normal one, yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
A93.
Awesome, thank you.
And then I'll take it to you.
Okay, thanks. My favorite place in the freaking world, guys. This is my spot. This is my freaking spot, guys. Oh. The oily one is super duper full. Filled it up just because they knew I was coming. So we can hang out, guys. I hate to get up because I'm gonna wake up my poor cat, but I'm starving. No, get some food. Fuck the cat. You can get some food. Everybody watching's like, damn it, I gotta get food now while you eat so we can all eat at the same time. Yeah. Sometimes I feel bad. I'm like, oh man. Can't be just you, man. You gotta share. Go to Cheesecake Factory? Ooh. Do they have good food other than cheesecake, or is it like strictly for dessert? Because, someone say cheesecake? Yes. They also have dessert here. They have churros and something else. Let me see. Bro, when I figured out that they have power outlets here, I was like, game over, dude. I'm never going anywhere else ever again. That's my lifeblood right here. Thank you so much. They look wonderful. So listen, guys. If you're ever in San Diego, come straight to Ocean Beach, okay? Come straight to Ocean Beach. Type in City Tacos. Try this one out first. What's up, Stevie? How are you, dude? It's good to see you, bro. Stevie, the new mission is to buy a new van. Same van that I have, but taller. And then build it out on stream. All right, let me give you guys the up close and personal of this. Oh, chili relleno. Portobello. So there's mushrooms under there hiding. We are golden. I'm in Australia, so it's mad that I can watch streams in this time zone. That's what's up. Yeah, Becky told me you were going out there. That's exciting. How long will you be out there? Aussie land. Here until the 22nd. Oh wow, a full month. What do you have plans on doing? Do you miss your van? If you guys don't know Stevie D, he built out an entire van on his streams, actually. I love the guy. Such a nice guy. Like, seriously, if you're not following Stevie, this is the first time you've heard me talk about him, please check him out. He has been so kind and so nice, and I can't wait to meet him one day, dude. He even was like, oh, if you come out for TwitchCon EU, you know, you can sleep in my van. So, I mean, it's pretty awesome. Don't come to Australia, terrible place. No, dude. Why do you say that? It's not a terrible place. I know you want it. I know you want it. I know you want a bite of that. I know you want a bite of that. Need to get the gas bed finished.
Quesadillas. Okay, so the taco, the taco. With the side.
If Stevie was in Germany, he probably would have bought a Sprinter. You almost bought a Sprinter? That's epic. How many miles per tank do you get with the gasoline on that?
Yeah? Okay, come here.
A good old school RV that's bigger but small is a Toyota Dolphin. One of the best you could ever buy. I try to ignore the miles I get as it's very bad. Well, if you could guess, how many miles per tank do you think you get? And then how many gallons or liters fit in your tank? Oh, that's cool, Iceman. In Yugoslavia. Adria camper. Was it like a little camper that you could tow? It's probably like 100 pounds for 320 miles. Oh, okay, okay. Could be worse, man. I have a 26.5 gallon fuel tank, so 26.5 gallons. And it gets 600 miles per tank. Maybe a little less because of some of the stuff that reduces the mileage. Oh, no. I use an iPhone 16 Pro, and I'll be getting the iPhone 17 Pro before New Year's. And I also have a Sony camera that I don't use very often, but I use that too. Less in the winter, more in the summer. Because if I'm driving in the summer and the sun is beaming through my window on my phone, it'll overheat. So I can avoid that by having a whole independent system that I use. Chile relleno. Well, there's a lot of people out there who want to encourage you to have a bigger, better setup if that's what you want. But the biggest full-time IRL streamers who don't have a cameraman, like who is their own camera person, like Extra Emily, she's always been streaming on a phone. Majority of people that live stream IRL that are like in the larger side of a streamer world, most of them stream with like a phone. And And then the people who were famous desktop gamer streamers, like anybody in Mythic Talent, anybody in OTK, anybody in 100 Thieves, anybody in any of these, like FaZe Clan, whatever, those people have badass setups with nice professional cameras and a backpack full of gear to run it, and they really don't need that. But they started out on a computer, so they don't realize that you can simplify it and save a shit ton of money and have just as good of streams. So it really just depends on how much money you want to piss away. Because look at like Extra Emily, she's never had a cameraman, and she only uses a phone to stream. She's the biggest female IRL streamer in the world. Yeah, Rob uses the classic setup. I have that same setup. But I only use it while driving. Had to refollow an account. I got hacked on my Andrew account, Danny. Someone hacked me. Oh no. That's not good. Maybe you can get your account back. Black Shark phone cooler. I have a phone cooler, but then I would be forced to use the mic with it. I like to keep it simple. Yeah, but if I'm not using the mic, you'll hear the fan on the phone cooler. Keep your mic charged. How much is it? Because the Hollyland ones are like $85 right now. Thanks, Greg. That's probably one of the nicest comments I've seen in a while. Thank you so much. Sometimes I'm hard on myself if I don't come up with stuff to do, because like after stream I have to like look up maps and look up places and events and galleries and fun places we can visit, and then I have to like think about how far away these places might be. I have to think about the cost, how long will I be there, what time should I leave, what train or bus should I take if I don't drive. And it does take so much effort. And I don't know if you found me only through TwitchCon, but we did like drove all the way across California. We went to San Francisco and we streamed for like 29 days with no days off. And we did different stuff every day. Like one day we walked across the Golden Gate Bridge with a banana costume on and did a bunch of other stuff that day. But we had like, we've gone to museums and we went to special street events. We went to Alcatraz Island and we just do all these different things. Sometimes I'm in like a recession mode where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna pick what I'm gonna do. I want to make some fun plans. That's kind of my headspace right now. So we're just doing a freestyle, like go with the flow vibe today. Oh wow, $79 is a good deal. Oh, Allie, I didn't see it. Hold on. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I do not have a shaker bottle for protein, but I don't give up. Awesome, thank you. Did you make 2 orders, or is one of those orders for you? Because it says 2 orders. Thank you so much. California said she wanted to give me some snacks, so she put in an order for pickup at Target. No one's ever done that before. So thank you. Let me check Loki. Oh, okay. Did you see the Hollyland ones? The Hollyland ones are like these little tiny circles. It's like smaller than a quarter. Maybe it's the same size as a quarter. Just go on Amazon and type in Hollyland microphone, like Hollywood, but Hollyland. The one that I've been seeing a lot, oh my god, it's $60. That's such a good price. Why is it so cheap? But they're tiny. I love how small they are. I need something more like this, something small. Have you seen those ones before, Loki? Black Friday deals. I'm putting that on my wish list, guys. $60 is actually just so cheap. $60. How is that possible? It's funny because I already have a mic set. And then I also have another one, another used one that was gifted to me by mushroom sauce.
Their receiver does have pass-through charging, yes. And it keeps up? Yes. It should keep up. Should we get more tacos? You know what's trippy about the one that I have? Oh, the newer mic. My phone charges the receiver. So, and it also has pass-through charging. So if the pass-through charging works, you're good. If it doesn't work or it doesn't have it, it charges straight from the phone, but then you can't charge the phone at the same time. Oh my god, I need water. Hold on. Why does this cup smell so funny? It smells like fucking Explosive Chills, I hope you've been good, my guy. I'm doing good, Margalar. It's good to see you, man. Oh my god, Margalar, I freezer burned my finger on that phone cooler. I left it plugged in without it on the phone, and then the back of it like started getting ice on it. And I was like, wow, there's ice on it, and I like slid my finger across that back panel to like wipe the ice off of it. I have a burn on my finger from it. So if you guys have phone coolers, please don't put your finger against it because it's apparently it'll get you. How have you been? It's been a while. Haven't seen you since TwitchCon. You guys make sure that you click this ad for Make-A-Wish. All you gotta do is open it up, check it out. We've exceeded our goal of $100 by $50, so it's at $150 for the Make-A-Wish International. No, don't be sorry. I learned my lesson. I'm working like hell lately, peak season here, so I've been just sort of surviving. How's beautiful ST? It's good, it's great. I love it here. It just rained for like 8 days in a row, but it's we got clear skies coming. Maybe some more rain in about a week away from now. There should be a weather front coming in that's gonna bring more rain, but other than that, it's looking good. And it hasn't been too bad. There was a day where we got like 2 inches of rain in one day, and that was devastatingly rainy. Other than that, thank you, V-Kite. That's an awesome campaign win-win. I know, right? Hi, Lisa. Peace out. I love that you still use it, though, man. I knew you'd get some good use. Oh, yes. Thank you. Have to run next door. We'll be tabbed up. Be back later. Okay, good luck, V-Kite, on your move. My knee's feeling okay. I don't want to jinx myself, though. Yeah, having a knee injury sucks. What happened to my knee? walking happened. Apparently, if you walk 2,800 miles a year, you can really severely damage your knees. Like, I didn't have a fall, I didn't have like an accident, I didn't like hurt at skating or surfing or anything. I literally just woke up one day and was like, wow, my knee is destroyed, and it's like never been the same since. Yeah, wear and tear. I mean, I've had weeks where I walk like 150 miles in 7 days, you know? Like over 20 miles a day. In a row, back to back, every day. This actually happened like a month and a half before TwitchCon. Oh man, really? I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope it feels better. I have been laying off it, yeah. I had to do so much work on my engine, and then I had to do a bunch of work on the transmission, and so I really wasn't able to get out there and be as active during that time frame. But the transmission's all fixed up, let's go, and the engine's running great. And then it was raining profusely for days and days, so I wasn't really able to be really active then. So I'm just doing my best to not overwork it right now, and then get back on that grind, but have a better, kind of have like a better routine and like better recovery and less strenuous back to back stuff. Oh my god, Marglar with the Prime. Thank you so much with the Prime. Sorry, I hope I didn't trigger any anxiety by asking you about it. No, not at all. I live with it, so I appreciate you asking. It's very nice of you. Really, my shoulder hurts more than my knee now. It's not one thing, it's another for me, though. I'm falling apart, guys. Hey, Cynthia, how are you? It's good to see you. Gonna try to bring small headphones so I can listen tomorrow? Or listen to, I see. Yeah, you guys, we are sponsored by Make-A-Wish, by the way, like actually. So, if you guys feel like donating to Make-A-Wish, please feel free. No pressure. I don't get anything from the donation. I just get paid for promoting the ads. So that, and we're sponsored by Meta. So we're literally sponsored by Meta and Make-A-Wish today. So if you want to buy a VR headset, $70 off. If you feel like being charitable, you can donate through Tiltify. You can write that off on your taxes as to reduce your taxable income. Thank you, Technodyna. Appreciate that. But yeah, when children are diagnosed with like, life-threatening illnesses, Make-A-Wish is one of the only people out there that has been around for years that tries to give them the childhood that they deserve while they're alive, you know? Thank you, Technodyna. Appreciate you. Yeah, Make-A-Wish. Gotta find a way to get the glasses to be your tan. Oh wait, you mean the Meta glasses? A lot of people use them for live translations and to film and take videos and stuff. Thanks, Techno. I appreciate that. That's the future of IRL. Let me tell you something though. I've had people walk up to me in LA, in Venice Beach, wearing the Meta glasses, and they try to act like they're not. I think that's weird. Like if you're gonna film, it's easier, it's better if they know. So if you like wear those glasses and you're trying to be all like slick about it, I feel like you could at least warn the owner of a building or the person you're talking to, at least for a second. And they like flash red or they like light up red or something when they're filming too. So you look up at their glasses and you just know you're being filmed. Mark Clark. I don't think we need our own cameraman. I think that we're good. I think having a crew is awesome. Having homies, having people that are a part of the streams, having different personalities that people grow to love and learn about. But I think having a cameraman, if you're not making 6 figures every 6 months, you probably shouldn't hire a cameraman. I've seen people like approach people that have cameramen and they're like, oh nice, what's your name? Looks like you got a cameraman, and they're like, yeah. And then you like look up how many viewers they have, and they have like 8 viewers on Kick. And obviously I'm never gonna try to ever make somebody feel bad for their viewership. Actually 8 viewers is better than 1, you know what I mean? It's good. But it's interesting that like there's this ego involved. It's like the I'm cool enough to have a cameraman ego. Because if you're not making enough money to pay a cameraman, and one of your homies just following you for free, you're just trying to ride the same path as the bigger streamers who are very wealthy and they're already basically rich and they can afford to pay a cameraman. Even when my friends are like, you want me to hold the camera for a little bit? I'm like, no. Okay, now we're on to the meta. We're on meta now, guys. So if you guys are trying to buy VR headsets, look no further. Imagine the amount of money you could save by not having a cameraman. Just by being your own cameraman and being self-reliant, being able to travel to different countries and do different things without having to pay for another person and pay them a wage. Like I said though, if you're making double 6 figures, like 200 grand a year, maybe throw, you know, still not even worth it. Cause like think about it, like 6 grand a month is like 72 grand a salary a year. So if you're making $200,000 a year, would you be willing to pay $6,000 a month for a cameraman? Like if they pay for their own food, pay for their own hotels, pay for their own flights? Because 6 grand a month is a lot. But that would almost be half of your salary. I guess if you had I don't know. You guys also click that meta link. If you ever see a link through StreamerDApp, click it, okay? They track my clicks and it shows how much general interest I can build around things, which will also help me get more sponsors in the future. Marglar, are you signed up to StreamerDApp yet? you're Jesus, why hand? Why you asking Jesus? Why don't you ask me? It's funny because you're on Kick. I don't think Jesus would approve of you being on Kick, personally. And all the people that gain the most notoriety on Kick are absolute dog shit streamers, losers. Like horrible, shitty people who like step on each other to get higher up. And they don't give a shit about each other. They only care about themselves and how much money they make. Except for some communities that are very tight with each other. I'm not gonna lie, there's still good people there. But the majority of people there are very childish and very ugly-hearted. And that's why they never made it on Twitch. I'm sorry. It's just the truth. But they get along with each other there and they prop each other up because they're equally as brain rotted. You're a viewer. Yeah, I know. So you watch that kind of stuff and you're going to ask me about my tattoos? I think you need to figure out what matters most to you and stop caring about certain things that you're not affected by. Jesus is watching. He's like, man, get off, kid. Go to church. With your hair, you might be Jesus. You know something's absolutely mentally wrong with somebody if they start a sentence saying, if I was God, I would do things differently. Well, thank God you are but a mortal. You are but a human that bleeds blood who will hopefully never have any more authority over anything or anyone in your life than you do right now. My stream crashed. Did someone tell you need Jesus? Basically. Us hope forgot advanced alien species that likes to watch us. Wait, Suterin. Wait. So if you're into God but you're also into aliens, then you're not really into anything, you're just into everything. Have you ever heard the theory that the Noah's Ark was actually a spaceship? And that every time human species gets wiped off of the earth from some tragic, whether it's environmental or ice age or fucking war amongst humans, civil war, whatever it might be, there's been so many civilizations that date back to like Egyptian times, Mayans, 2,000-3,000 BC, and for some reason there really isn't much around from them. There's like pyramids and artifacts and things like that. But have you ever heard the theory that the Noah's Ark was just a spaceship and that the aliens are having to repopulate the Earth every time the Earth takes over, every time the Earth demolishes the population? That the Ark was a ship, but it was a spaceship, and that it drops off all of the animals so that we can start over again. Just like, and then I guess they would have dropped off Jesus too or something. I don't know. Have you ever heard that theory? I respect all religions. I respect that comment. Good job. That's not aliens, that's what if humans get advanced. No. You never heard the theory that humans were sent to this planet to basically mine certain minerals that more advanced technology requires these minerals to operate properly? That's true. Isn't the goal of all humans to be able to escape Earth and return when Earth gets back to normal? No, I think that you're thinking like Elon Musk or something. 0.0001% of people think like that lunatic. I love his hard work and the cool stuff he's done, but he's obviously a psychopath. And a fascist. And transphobic. Probably homophobic. And probably racist. Yeah, I would imagine so. But I'm not going to make any definitive statements. WALL-E? I haven't watched that movie since, I don't know, since it came out. I don't think. I like him more when he was just making rockets and shit. Yeah.
Creo que es como la 100 por alguna razón. 100 es como una hora. Entonces dice 92. Casi 4 horas.
Sí, sí. Yeah. Fucking arm, dude. My arm is busted. So do we lock it in? Do we go lock it in and get 2 more tacos? I know, you too, Marglar. If you guys don't know Marglar, we met at TwitchCon. We even raided him one of the nights at TwitchCon. I was like, let's raid somebody we met tonight, and it was him. And he was shit-faced wasted on Gaslamp Quarter, trying to nail jokes with chicken and just random bystanders, but he was struggling a little bit for sure. A shot of cactus juice. I don't know if I've ever had anything like that. Whoa, Loki, bro! What? My man is rich, dude. What the heck? Thank you so much for the $20 dono! Oh my god, let me make some more room. Oh, my arm. Bro, my arm is messed up. Tacos. Okay, let's do it. Okay. Oh. Alright, I'm ready for round 2. I'm gonna do the same thing. Sure. So, relleno and the portobello, no onions.
Perfect.
Tacos heal everything. I woke up, my shoulder was a little sore, and I was like, oh, I need city tacos.
You woke up, you're gonna have a cold, and you know, I need city tacos.
I wouldn't, I wouldn't doubt it. I would say that.
I'll take it to you.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Awesome. Appreciate you. I'll take the receipt. see what we're at now. Ooh, we're at enough points to get a free taco. 50 points, dude. Thank you so much, Loki. They, by the way, they do have a bunch of really good fish tacos here. I just never get them. Here, let me grab the menu so I can show you. All right, so Loki, this is for you. I want to show you the menu. And thank you so much, Loki, dude. So generous of you. So, you got a salmon taco, grilled salmon fillet, rubbed with citrus, achiote spice over a bed of guacamole with arugula, cucumber, onion, tomato, pineapple. They got a shrimp taco. Shrimp taco is one of their most popular ones. Grilled shrimp in chile de arboro, marinade topped with tomato, onion, cilantro over a bed of melted asadero cheese, finished with lime. Then they have a scallop taco, pepper cream flambéed scallops topped with Mexican squash, green onions. Crunch time. Oh, this is the really popular one. Crunch time shrimp taco. So it's shrimp, bacon, cheese with crispy corn tortilla topped with pico de gallo, cabbage, avocado, drizzled with jalapeno salsa, creme fresca over melted asadero cheese. Chorizo asado. We got surf and turf, Angus steak and shrimp combo. Then you got the traditional ones that are good. Carnitas, pollo asado, quesadilla, carne asada, which is just like a steak taco. A Sonoran fish taco, battered basa, topped with cabbage, pico de gallo, finished with chipotle and lime aioli. And then you got these home-style ones. The Friar's Fish, Spanish-inspired grilled baja in a roasted chili oil, red pepper dressing, topped with green beans, arugula, pickled onion, tomato on a flour tortilla with grilled cheese, whatever that is. I always get these ones. Damn, that one's only $4. I never had that one actually. Ew, olives. Oh my god! They have a taco with olives on it. Oh, I'm gonna pretend I didn't see that. Are you serious right now? I'm just gonna pretend I never saw that. Oh, hi, how are you?
Good, how are you? I got the portobello, no onion, and the Philippine steak.
Thank you so much. It's actually my second order since
Second
I got
order?
here. Yeah. I love the workers here. They're so sweet. I gotta give you guys the money shot. Bro, the consistency here is crazy. It literally just always looks perfect. Oh yeah, those emotes are banned from my chat because I knew some asshole would post them. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Okay. Oh, somebody hit their head. No case, a glitch in the matrix. Make a wish, guys. It's 444. Bro, this is so much food. I definitely could have gotten away with like not ordering again, but I can't help it. I wish for more tacos. I wish you were here, man. Not the same. Without you. This band that This guy has a bot going to people's streams. Oh, Pixie, you're heading out? Gotta head out. I wish you alone and all a good night. Have a nice night, Danny. Much love to all. Love you. Bye, Pixie. Appreciate you. Have a good night. You can definitely live off tacos. I am living proof. I don't know if I need more proof than that. If you guys haven't yet, make sure you click the link for Make-A-Wish, okay? Oh yeah, I did get mega pretty. That just sprung up out of nowhere. Beautiful sunset. Yep, it is gorgeous. Watching Bark Talk too. Nice. I'd love to get this boar live. Get some lime on there, right? And this spicy chili sauce. Some of this sweet mango habanero. You guys like that sauce drip? I'm a big fan. There's a cheese-filled, deep-fried, beer-battered and deep-fried chili pepper under this. At this point, they need to sponsor me. Well, they put me on the I'm on a discount list. Now, I eat here as much as a local who lives here. How you doing, McCall?
That's it. Let's do.
I don't, Loki. I can refund your donation if you want. I understand. I do like fishing now. I would go fishing. Whew. Oh my god, it's so spicy. Wait, where does he fish? Does he fish in the Santa Monica Pier? Dude, we could fish right in the ocean in front of where, like in Malibu, if we wanted to. I'm trying to trigger him, chat. It's fine. It's not working. Hey, Addie Love, how are you? This is a fun brown egg girl version. I want to find a version of Brown Egg Girl that I can like play with. It's super busy here now. I don't know if I can eat anymore. Fish to the face, yeah. That's what fucked me up. I used to fish a lot in Michigan growing up. One time somebody stuck a catfish in my face. They were like, here, kiss it. And I was like, fuck. Ever since, I've been like, I'm never eating a fish again. Fuck those things. I need a City Tacos t-shirt. That's what I really need. Or City Tacos hoodie and t-shirt. I told them if they ever had any that I would buy it for sure. Exactly. That's my life purpose, is to catch fish and throw them back in. And when I'm throwing them in, I say, you deserve this. Did she just leave? If I could, I would catch the fish and then I would put a shock collar on it and then I throw it back in. I like watching people decide what they're gonna get. Sorry. Exactly. So some of you guys have eaten at City Tacos. Some of you haven't. Those of you who have know you're coming back. You're gonna eat here every day while you're in San Diego. Whether it's this location or Encinitas or there's a bunch. And my whole life purpose is to make sure that I eat exactly this every day. What did I order? I ordered 2 portobello, 2 chili rellenos. Oh, Loki, I can definitely imagine not having one of those. I'm gonna get some olive oil. I guess I'll bring a couple extra nappies so
Sí, aquí también.
right, guys. It's the hardest thing to leave. I don't want to leave this place. I love it too much. Have a good night. Thank you so much.
A lot of sugar already.
Have a good night, Makoa. Take care. Slowly, I'm slowly starting to learn everybody's name that works there. Makoa is an easy one because it's part of the Hawaii lore. He was born and raised in Maui, or Big Island. Sorry. Quick, so much stuff with taco in that kid's Yeah, honestly, I love being there. There could be like 100 freaking kids running around screaming at the top of their lungs. And something about being there just makes me feel at home, like no matter what, whether it's quiet, whether it's busy and loud, whether there's kids being all crazy and screaming. Something about it just, excuse me. It's basically replaced anything I ever looked at like that in the past. Excuse me. Grease. I love these little Rivians. I really do. I mean, I drive a turbo diesel truck, so I mean, Rivian is cool, but for some reason, I just love burning them dyno diesels. I'd rather, I don't know, be a dinosaur. Oh, my arm! Oh my gosh! The employee that works at the taco place sat down behind me to eat her meal there. And I was like, my arm hurt really bad. But I just didn't want to be a big wimp and yelp in pain. So I'll do it now. Oh. I love them, dude. I love that place, man. I love them. My bad. Somehow I messed that up. Alright, so we will go and attempt to pick up an order at Target. I guess I could always... I think that the pants are like a smidge too long. Get them hemmed a tiny bit. Probably be good. Alright, let's go. Why are we lagging here? For some reason, this is a very laggy corner. Alright, let's get on the road. Ow, my freaking arm, dog. Ouch. Oh, why does it hurt so much? My mind is blown. Vegetarian driving a diesel. That's right, baby. You're just built different. You know what I'm saying? Did I bring a freaking card with me? I feel like I'm tripping. Like I'm... I got my card. When does this thing expire? Oh shit. I have like 5 months left in my card. I gotta order a new one. need to bring my ID. Danny streamed from Mexico. I've made content in Mexico. I bought I don't know what I'm talking about. I lived in Mexico for like 4 months, and I made videos for YouTube and shit. But I didn't really stream. But I did live there. Oy. Okay. Chargers. Hold on one sec. I just gotta grab all my cables. Oh my god, excuse me. Wait, where the hell is my other long one? Oh, it's already plugged in. Jesus. Okay. Bro, I don't know what I did to my arm last night, but never again.
Timur F2, let's go Timur F2, let's go Timur F2.
Oh, no way.
Tim.
Tim.
Fearless subscribed to your channel for 2 months.
Thanks, bro. Thanks for the resub, man. Appreciate you. Guys, Tim streams too. Sub from a streamer or anything like that hits a different type of way. So thank you. What's up? How are you? Oh, I'm invisible cosplay. I'm actually wearing an invisible suit. So what you see is me. I'm actually in the driver's seat right now. You just can't see me. I'm just invisible. Ouch. Just kidding. I hit my head for lying. Dang it. Dang it. My arm is broken. You know, and those are the bonks that happen on stream. The ones that happen off stream are like way worse. Like one time I hit my head while walking through my van and I thought I was gonna die. I got sent into a whole nother dimension. Good, going to sleep now. Just came to say hello. 3 a.m. here in Finland. Go to bed, dude. Get some good rest. Sleep well. Thank you so much for checking in before bed and resubbing. Could that guy get any closer to me? Jesus. That's probably the worst park job I've seen all day. Oh, because he's pulling a U-turn. Okay. Oh, because he's parking there. Oh my god. So that was a good parking job then, I guess. You guys think I should replace the shocks and struts on my van too? That's like another fucking $1,000. Because then my van will be lifted a tiny bit more, and then all the like crunchiness of driving will be gone. Ding. This one is called Detroit Blues. Sorry,
Xjara
buddy.
Zebex says at Rainbow Raccoon 82. At Lonia Ranger Dashuk says 10-hour stream.
Oh, so what you're saying, non-vented, is that you have friends other than us?
Non-vented says Thea said you dedicated a son to us, but I was right in the middle of stuff lol.
Well, you don't get to hear it now. That's just for us to know and you to never find out, because you have other friends. See how it is? See how it is? It's okay. I'll remember that. I'm just kidding. Yeah, it was like, Thea, I see you walking by. I'm really hungry. If I don't eat, I'm gonna die.
Non-vented says I have turbo. I will rewind LMAO.
No!
Non-vented says suck it LMAO.
That's it. I gotta go into my settings and turn off the rewind setting. You can actually turn that on and off. Oh, I forgot it's like rush hour. But we're not leaving Ocean Beach, so that's fine. Yep, 10 hours, guys. See, that's the
And
difference.
Nightbot says join my Discord for updates, news, and to make some friends.
I need to wake up.
18 only.
Yes, I need to wake up earlier. I need to wake up earlier, and I don't know why the TTS bot is reading Nightbot on YouTube. It should not do that.
At Adalove3495 says yes, you need to replace them, Danny. You really need to do that.
It would make the drive nicer and probably make my alignment absolutely perfect. Yeah, we'll see. The thing is I'm gonna sell this van eventually and buy a different one.
Rainbow says yay, when do you think you will do it?
I don't know, but when I buy a van in California, the use tax fee, like for every 10 grand, it's like, for every like 12 grand, it's like $2,000.
At Adalove3495 says love the tune, Christmassy.
So like, if I buy a
Yasmin Snacky says are you going to get another pair of jeans?
Probably. So if I buy like a $25,000 van in California, I will definitely owe like around $5,000 at the DMV. So it will be more like a $30,000 van, which kind of sucks. I don't feel like I should spend that much money unless I have like 50 grand saved up, honestly. So that I'm not broke afterwards and that I have some semblance of like security moving forward outside of the van too. I need to make the other review for Yelp for him and all that good stuff. There's so much traffic. So much traffic. There really isn't that much.
Pit Bully Dog says hi.
Hello, how are you?
just see a red light lol.
Oh yeah. I don't know exactly where this street goes. Let's find out. Is Volt
At
here?
Colleen4062 says Danny hello.
Hello, Colleen. How are you? It's good to see you. I've actually never explored this section.
Rainbow says an adventure here we come. At Lonely Ranger Dashuk says hi Colleen.
I wonder if this will take me to the street I'm actually trying to get to. Let's see.
At Adalove3495 says much too much traffic. Hi Colleen. Mike Fromney says more traffic.
So if I go a little further, I can make a left somewhere. Oh wait, no, I gotta turn left here because I'm in the left lane. Oh shit. Well, it better reroute me then.
At Colleen4062 says Lona Ranger hello. Mike Fromney says how was City Tacos?
So good.
Rainbow says lol.
It was very good. Ah shit, I need to be in this other lane.
Yasmin Snacky says Mike from NY. Hey.
Valeta. I took a really weird way. Way. Dude.
Mike Fromney says hi at Yasmin Snackies.
I got 2 portobello tacos and 2 chili rellenos.
At Colleen4062 says Adalove hello.
Rellenos. Chile. Rellenos.
Living in a Blender says hello everyone. It is so good to see you have your van back and it is fixed.
Hey, it's good to see you too. How are you? Thank you. It's good to be. It's good to see so many people doing their part. You guys know that's me, right? On Sweaty's. I'm doing my part. I sent him one that was, it's good to see so many people doing their part. That one is me. Look at this little like apartment complex area. Very nice.
Yasmin Snacky says living in a Blender. Hey.
Hey. What are we doing? What are we doing there, bud? Oh, just kidding.
could have been a voice actor or an actor in general.
Maybe. It's good to see so many people doing that pod. I think I'll just leave it to doing my part. Bro, this is the weirdest fucking
Living
route
in a blender
ever.
says, hey at Yasmina Snackies.
Remind me to never drive down Voltaire thinking I can get to like the other side of OB.
At Adalove3495 says, have to recharge, will try to double back before the ND and van. Take care.
Okay, bye. Good luck. So like, there's one street that
Mike
takes
Romney
me
says,
all
"I've
the
been
way to where I need to
accidentally
go.
hitting the power button on the side of my iPhone and it ends the stream on mobile. Is there a workaround to keep it from dropping the stream?"
No, that's just gonna happen. But it won't end your stream.
Yasmin Snacky says, make money for blurps.
It doesn't end your stream, it just puts it on privacy or be right back, right? Yeah, that happens. That happens to me like once a day. So, you just have to pay attention and make sure you're not doing it a lot, I guess. Bro, where the freaking heck? Why am I climbing mountains to get there? There's one flat road that leads all the way to where I'm trying to go. Because you got me fucked up driving through the dang mountains.
Mike Romney says, okay, thank you.
Bro, what the freaking
Poultry_motion says at Mike Romney you can use guided access on iPhone and that locks the screen and buttons.
Wow, look at that beautiful view. Holy shit. Can you guys see that? This is probably one of the most pretty views of San Diego I've seen. It's gorgeous. What the fuck? I don't know if you can see that. It's probably glitching out because I'm in the middle of the fucking the neighborhood mountain. Dude, there was one tiny piece of onion on one of those tacos, and I still taste it. How the fuck did I end up taking the wildest, craziest fucking route on planet Earth? Jesus. What the heck? We'll get there though, we'll get there. I'm like a cat. I'm like, no, not a new path. Oh shit, I know exactly where I am now.
Mike Romney says, I'll look at that at Poultry_motion.
Yeah, you can do things like you can set it up so if you click the button that sleeps your phone, you know, like the one that turns it on so you can see the time, and then you click it again, it goes blank again. You can set it up so if you like triple click it, like 1, 2, 3, then it'll just like lock everything.
Mike Romney says, I do it almost every time I take the phone out of the mount.
Yeah, it's okay. It's literally like, it happens. I don't think it's that big of a deal, personally. Ow, my freaking arm, dude. My freaking arm, bro. It's funny because it's telling me to like go to a completely different area. I think I can just get in through here. I feel like I know this area well enough to not go all the way around. Is Allie here? California?
California says HII.
Hey.
California says I am.
Cool. Okay, I'm going into Target. Oh my god, there's the same lady that was here when I bought the pants earlier. Shit, should I go in and get another pair?
Wildacat says hi.
Hello, how are you?
Rainbow says lol.
Okay, we're going into...
Rainbow says yes.
Dude, everything
Rainbow
is-
says yes.
I don't know.
Wildacat says do it.
I guess it's a good deal because they're like on sale. Alright, yeah, I'm pulling up to Target. It's pretty packed. So normally before Thanksgiving and before Black Friday, I just like stock up on snacks and everything I need in general. Anything. Because traffic sucks and Black Friday
California says yay, I am excited.
sales also suck. Wait, you said I might want to grab like a cart? Is that for
California
real?
says lots of deals going on lol.
Should I just like, can I carry, is it a normal amount of snacks, Allie? Or is it like, because if this person behind me, oh,
Sound Alert says Yasmin Snackies played bruh for 25 bits.
bruh.
California says yes, or reusable bags.
Wait, so I should bring something? I don't need a cart, do I? How much snacks did you freaking get, dude? Okay, I'll bring my ID and stuff in. You guys, I have to leave you here though, so sorry. Ah, my arm!
California says no, just a couple. But we have a no bag option for guests that want to use their own, or we charge 0.10 a bag.
Okay, I think this and this will suffice. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. I can leave these on. Okay, I'll be right back. You guys are gonna be without music, so I'm super sorry about that. Don't leave, by the way. I'll be quick. my God, Allie! Allie, you are wild. Okay, Allie was like, can I get you some snacks? And like, holy shit, Allie. They gave me free bags. So, Allie, I don't eat meat. And one of the orders still had like some beef sticks on it. And I asked them, like, can I return this? Like, can you just like void the item? And he said that you have to go on the app and then type, like, select that you never received it. And then he said if there's a problem, I could go back in there and, like, go to returns and talk to them and stuff. But I didn't take the beef sticks. Are you here, Allie? Yeah. Well, I don't want to show everything off. I'm so excited. Only if Allie's here. Oh my God. Allie. California, where are you? Wow. So we got 10 freaking bags of pirate booty. What? You really hooked it up. The snacks, this is no joke. It said it was canceled on my end, no worries. So, one of them was canceled. One of the beef sticks was canceled, but then another one of the things on there had it on there again. So, if I was you, I'd go to the first, second, third, or fourth part of the order, or however that works, and I would check that he said, check that you did not receive the item. So that you can get a refund on that one product. Because you definitely paid for beef sticks. Unless he was just trying to give me them for free. I'm pretty sure. So, Allie, thank you so much. Ah! Look at this. Pirate Booty. She has no idea that I like this. And I do like this. So that's awesome. Thank you. The protein chips that I'm recently addicted to. A freaking rack of bananas! Let's go, dude! I was thinking that I don't have enough freaking fruit, and I didn't even say anything to you. You just manifested it. They gave me bags. Oh my God! 2 of the protein, no added sugar yogurt drinks where I get my millions of probiotics every day, which I did not have today. I skipped it today. And you made sure I didn't skip it today. You're awesome. Thank you so much. You're literally the best. Hold on. There's more, guys. That's it. These are great. They only have like a few ingredients in them. 2 ingredients. Apples, mangoes, apples, and blueberries. I fucking like these. I really do. Oh! V-Kite! Oh, V-Kite's gone. V-Kite has gotten these for me off of my Amazon wish list before. The Soli fruit jerky. I love these. This is the mango version. Oh my God. Ooh! And mandarins. Oh my God. Allie. I don't know. I don't even know what to say. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Thank you so much. You freaking hooked it up big time. Oh my God. This is perfect because I was like sick like a week ago. So I've been trying to like take good care of myself. And like having some fresh fruit. Oh, thank you so much. All these snacks are so perfect. Oh my gosh. Wow. Bruh. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Can we get a W Allie in chat, please? Please. What a pleasant surprise. Thank you so much. Big W for Allie in the chat. Oh my God. This is 10 bags. That's a lot. That's a lot of bags. Aged white cheddar. Yum. Yum. I feel like if I wait till tomorrow to buy another pair of these pants, because they're on clearance, that it's probably better because it'll give us more to do, like, in the day. Wow. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, California. I've never. Ow. I've actually never gotten a food order like this before. You pop my cherry. Sometimes they start new sales on Sundays. Please check. What's a guy gotta do? Let me call and ask. I don't have to be able to hear me. My phone's all fucked up. I'm like right next to the store, but I feel like it'll give me something to do. Huh? English?
Thank you for calling. Please press 1 for English and press 2 for Spanish. Gracias. Thank you for calling Old Navy at Sports Arena Plaza, located at 3535 Sports Arena Boulevard, Suite A, San Diego, California. For our store hours, please press 1. To speak to a store employee, please press 0.
0. Allie, thank you again so much. That was so cool. Haley, they don't want to answer.
Old Navy Sports Arena?
Hi, I was just curious. You guys have some like men's skinny jeans that are on clearance, and I was just wondering how long that clearance sale goes for those ones specifically.
They're the ones with the orange stickers on them, right?
Yeah, like when you walk into the store, they're like the farthest left pair.
Yeah, those are just gonna be until they like sell out.
Oh, okay, cool,
Yeah.
awesome. Are you guys gonna continue carrying those, or is this like?
I think we're gonna get a new style in. I think those might go away.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Bye. A new style? What if they never sell them ever again? Play that later, please. Gotta go for now. Oh, shit. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Do you have to go right this second? Excellent. I'm glad you checked. Yeah, so should I just go get them in the morning? It'll give us something to do early in the morning anyways. Wait, what time do they open? That's a good question. They open at 10 a.m. on Sunday. It'll give us something to do tomorrow. I think we should get him tomorrow. Because I want to get on early and have a fun long stream tomorrow too. So I think wait, what time do they close tomorrow? They open at 10 and they close at 8. Okay. But if they all sell out? No. I don't think they will. And if they do, wasn't meant to be. I'm back. Shrouded said hi. He's exhausted. Otherwise, he would have popped in himself. Hey, Shrouded. Tell him I say hi. There's going to be a mad rush on skinny jeans between now and closing time. Sure. Yeah, sure, buddy. I'm so grateful for Allie. Crazy. I would never, if you were like, hey, guess what? I would have never guessed. I would have never, ever, forever. Oh man, I'm just trying to think about what we do for the rest of the night. I gotta come up with good, like, nighttime time killers. Like, what is my nighttime time killer? I think getting on earlier is my nighttime time killer, because then I just get off. Because I've been on for an adequate amount of time. So I think tomorrow, I really hope it's, like, beautiful weather. Tomorrow, I would just absolutely love... Wait, what? Bro, is it actually gonna fucking rain again this next weekend? Can you just make it stop? Oh, my arm, ouch. Dude, I hate this stupid app. So we get sunshine, supposedly, from sunrise until about 1 or 2 p.m. tomorrow. Should be good. And it is supposed to rain a little bit at some point. Sprinkles. Leak repair estimate in Mexico was $3,000. Wow, what are they going to do? Rip off the old and put a new one on? That is what they're going to do. But also they would paint it. And also I would need a hotel for a week. And also I would need SIM cards for my modem and for my phone. And also I would need to top up those SIM cards with more money every single night because it's very limited. So the goal would be save enough to go there, get the work done, stay for a week, and IRL stream while we're there. So once I get an exact estimate from them, I'll have a better idea. But as far as like covering everything, like fuel, place to stay, yeah, so they need to like chop off like this part and the other side and just rip the whole piece of metal out and replace the entire piece of metal with a new piece. And then they gotta weld it, and then they gotta fix all the rust along there, then all the rust on the roof, and then they have to like sand it, use sealants, and then prime it, and hopefully lap seal it after at the end. But basically, they would have to paint my whole, like, around my windshield and my whole roof, too. You need a bodyguard? Why, you trying to come? What am I hearing? I'm hearing shit. Yeah, I could get all that done here, but it'll cost me closer to like $5,000 for like hotel, all that shit. Yeah, they charge a lot more here. He said it would be like $3,000 here, not including the windshield, but then a hotel for that many nights, it's gonna literally cost about $1,000. So he was like, you could do it in Mexico. I got guys out there. You can work with them. So I'm just slowly saving towards that. That's the goal. You said you need one? Did I say I need a bodyguard there? I need SIM cards for my phone and my modems so I can stream there. And then I need to top off the SIM cards. I don't know, maybe SIM cards sounded like bodyguard. Wait, did I ask somebody to come with me and be my bodyguard? Could you crash on California's side with someone while being repaired? Have you checked in other areas of California? Other quotes? Yeah, it's going to be more and more expensive the closer you get to LA and the further you get away from Mexico. Oh, okay. Yeah. I could bring my friend Jocelyn and she could be my bodyguard. She's like 5'1". She's so short and tiny and petite and cute. She could be my bodyguard though. Because she's born there and she speaks fluent Spanish. I thought you said something to do that, Dala. Yeah, I was asking like who has their passport and stuff, and like nobody does. Yeah, I don't think Dala has a passport. Dia, where you going? I'm trying to eat. I would eat your feet because you're so sweet. Sweat? I can't cook, so I need you, please. Please accept but cool. That was kind of it. Not exactly, but you know. I don't think I've ever said the word gabagool in my life. Ever. Except for like when I'm reading it and stuff. I improvised. Yeah, you pretty much nailed it though. You did. You did. I improvised too. There's lots of gabagool in New York. Is it gababgool or is it gabagool? I don't know even know what the frickin' word means. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Dude, when is this bullshit pain in my shoulder gonna stop being all bullshitty and painy? Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. Shit hurts, dude. Ow! Oh, did you see this bag? Good quality human. Los Angeles. Because there's so many shitty quality humans there. You have to make sure everybody knows I'm one of the good ones. Get a heating pad? Where? From my butt? Where am I supposed to just pull out a heating pad from? You act like I have one just sitting in my drawer. Excuse me. You were just at Target. I'm still at Target. What you talking about? I bet you do. I don't! If I had a heating pad, I would use it on my knee and on my neck, my shoulder. Oh. That sounded like a train. Did you guys hear that? I need to put that in the envelope. A heating pad that can be powered from a power bank. Not a bad idea. A heated blanket that can be powered with a power bank. As cool as an idea as I think that is, I feel like what if how high quality could that be? Or is it just new technology? Like, what if the blanket like overheated and like burnt you or like melted on you in your sleep or something? Is that scary? Scary thought. So the goal is tomorrow I'm going to wake up at like 6 in the fucking morning and I'm going to go to the gym immediately. Take a shower, shave, clean clothes, boom, live stream. I must have gotten on. Wait, what time did I get on today? Is it in my in our Discord? Should be. Damn, I got on it at 7:11 this morning. Wow. Deaf Amanda, the scam. Yeah. Yeah, too good to be true. Somebody joined the Discord and was like, hey, I'm giving out my 2020 MacBook Air. It's in perfect health and good as new, along with a charger, so it's perfect. I want to give it out because I just got a new model and I thought of giving it out, the old one, to someone who can't afford one and is in dire need of it. Strictly first come, first serve. Yeah, first come, first fucking scam. Bullshit. They just want to message you and get your personal information and then fucking harass you for the rest of your life because you gave them your info. How am I doing? I'm doing good, thank you. I know, Toft, I got on so early. My sleeping schedule is messed up. I need to flip like a baby. Maybe a doobie will do. Of course it will. Try some icy hot rub. That might help. True. I do have some arnica gel. Try that. You saw that this morning? What, the fake MacBook thing in the Discord? Yeah. I banned the person, but I forgot to delete the message because I don't know why. It's supposed to delete the messages. I said for it to do that. I guess it didn't. It was 1 a.m. your time when I started? Oh my gosh. Welcome in 007 Maryland. Thank you for subscribing to my YouTube channel. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, if you guys are watching on YouTube, feel free to hit the thumbs up button. That's always nice. It feels good when you do that. Oh. I'm gonna have to take some anti-inflammatory pain meds tonight. It's hurt all day though. I've been complaining about it. It really, really, really hurts. I slept on it funny. It's funny because I don't even sleep on my right side ever. Because then I would just be facing the wall of my van and it's really awkward. If I lift it without trying, it's not as bad. But if I do the lifting, fuck. It's okay, I'll survive. Like, it genuinely, and what it feels like is if somebody came up and just like put every 100% of their whole life force into punching me right in the shoulder as absolutely, massively, incredibly hard as they could. This is kind of what I feel like it would feel like for like a week after that. Or say if you were like throwing a baseball as hard as you could and then you pulled a muscle in your shoulder, that's kind of how it feels too. Oh, fuck. Damn, dude. What the fuck? The more I move it and talk about it, the more I realize it feels just as bad as it did this morning. Oh, I just got too much muscle in my arms. I'm too muscly. Got them muscles. Can't handle it. I'm too buff. I'm too strong, guys. It hurts to be this strong. I tried to say that without laughing. And get a checkup on my shoulder or my whole body? Yeah, that is something I should do. You wish. What's ashiatsu? What are you guys doing? What are you talking about, guys? Ow! Son of a biscuit. Whoa. Ouch. Ouch. Second here. Take some medicine right now. I just need to drink caffeine like all the way up until like 1 or 2 o'clock to like survive these my classic sort of longer streams. Almost out of flour already, guys. Sort of. I need to talk to that guy who invited me to the comedy show. Let's see if he said he'd hook up like a half ounce for like $40, which is like a really, 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 really fair price. Oi! My poor shoulder. What is that? Is it on Wednesday? Oh, yeah, that was like yesterday or something. Or last Wednesday, I don't know. I missed it. I missed the comedy show. But I did get somebody who's a weed account with 200,000 followers to repost it, which was nice. So, I mean, that was because he said he would, not because I asked, to be fair and honest. But he did get a shout out from a local weed account that has an astronomical amount of followers for the comedy show. So, hopefully that, you know. Yeah, we missed it. You don't hear anything, and that's the way it is. Nobody rat me out. Oh, 'cause you are beautiful. Why would autocorrect add an E to the end of cool? Cool. Sometimes you gotta, I don't know. I don't have anything funny to say about that. God damn it, Mike. I'm trying. Doing my part. You are beautiful. Words can bring you down. Oh, did we bring you down today? Fire and brimstone and fade. I got blood on my hands and I don't stay. I'm not worth all those prices you'll pay. Won't you carry me down to your grave? Brr, 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 brr. Oh my God, Allie, I'm so stoked on these snackies. You got me all snacked out. I feel so blessed. Better than the rest. What's up, Kyrie? How are you? Sorry, I'm just organizing my shit.
putting everything away. Don't you let me down today. Okay, let's see. Gotta blow my nose. Plug your ears. I felt so bad for the guy at the taco place. He kept blowing his nose over and over and over and over. Poor dude. Oh, I'm so stoked. I got all these bananas. I literally just bought like 2 giant things of peanut butter from Costco, and those are gonna go perfect together. Bananas and peanut butter is like S tier food combo. Okay, I just don't want everything to go flying around. Bruh. Bruh. Cause you are beautiful in every single way. Ow! Why does it hurt so much to be me? Why? Can y'all make it stop? Make the pain go away. It's just my arm. It feels like I got a freaking... I got a broken elbow. Or broken shoulder. I definitely pulled a muscle. I think that's what it is. I gotta stop working out in my dreams. I'm gonna call it a night. So good night, peeps. Okay, good night. Sleep well. The second I tried to lift my arm up, I was just like paralyzed with pain. Sleep well. Everybody say good night to Rainbow, please. Please, pretty, pretty, please, pretty, please, with sugar on top. Love and appreciate you, Rainbow. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? I hope you got that stuff figured out with the church OBS streaming stuff. Hopefully noise cancellation will reduce the echo. Otherwise, you have to figure it all out. It's one of those days, yeah. Just when I think I'm out of the woods, I'm fucking in the woods. You know what I'm saying? Just when I think I'm like pain-free for a day, it's like, nope, just kidding. You're getting old. You're gonna be in pain for the rest of your life, buddy. Bucko. I do think we figured it out. Nice. Yes, I took acetaminophen. I did. I took 1 Tylenol and I took 2 little mini ibuprofens. So, excuse me. I think I'll be good. I just gotta let it kick in, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Don't feel bad, I'm in the forest, yeah. We're all in there. We're in there. We're in the frickin' welcome to the jungle, baby. What's that? Who did that song? Is that Alicia Keys? Alicia Keys. Oh my God. What the frickin' heck? Who wrote that song?
are beautiful. It's Christina Aguilera. God dang it. Screw her. She was such a hater. She was a hater-ass boo. She used to talk shit about Britney Spears. Because Britney Spears was more popular than her. Screw that. I'm Team Britney. Is this a MIDI track? Who did this? Oh no, this is played by an actual person. Nope. Poor Britney, right? Nose singer. She's better than me, but yeah. This song was good. Okay, wait. Who wrote Beautiful by Christina Aguilera? Linda Perry. It was written and produced by Linda Perry. W. Linda Perry. Linda Perry had written the song with the intention of recording it for their own solo record. Linda Perry looks so cool. She's 60 years old. She's got tattoos on her face. Wow. Wait. Why does she seem so awesome? Let me see. Linda Perry. Oh, that's why she looks so familiar. She's the lead singer and primary songwriter and guitarist of Four Non-Blondes. No way. The girl from Four Non-Blondes wrote Beautiful. And Christina Aguilera got it. Well, I guess she probably made bank from that. Damn, she looks good for 60. Bro, she was so cool. She had a full head of dreadlocks and shit back when she was in Four Non-Blondes. Yeah, non-vented, exactly. Wow, it's kind of got like an Alice in Chains, sort of grungy, like Stone Temple Pilots-y vibe.
I guess that's just the way I liked it.
What's going on? She wrote for a lot of famous artists, including Pink. She wrote for Courtney Love, Gwen Stefani, Ariana Grande, Christina Aguilera.
Maybe when I'm free, I'll realize
She wrote for Adele. Wow.
to share.
Damn, she did Beautiful, Hurt, and Candyman for Christina Aguilera. She did What Are You Waiting For and Wonderful Life for Gwen Stefani. She did Get the Party Started, Misunderstood, Dear Diary, and Catch-22 for Pink. She wrote Superwoman, The Letter, and A Beautiful Noise for Alicia Keys. She wrote My Love and Halfway Gone for Celine Dion. She wrote Can't Let It Go for Adele. She wrote Girl in the Movies for Dolly Parton. She wrote Hands of Love for Miley Cyrus. She wrote No Bravery for James Blunt. And she wrote Letter to God for Courtney Love. Wow. She's not married, guys. She was married to this girl named somebody. She was married to Sarah Gilbert, but they divorced in 2021. So she married this girl, Sarah, in 2014, and then in 2015, they had a baby. And then in 2021, they got divorced. Wait, she was married to Darlene from Roseanne? Wait, am I tripping? Hold on. Wait, was she married to Sarah Gilbert? Oh my God, she was married to Darlene! What? Oh my God, that's so interesting. Linda Perry had a double mastectomy during her secret breast cancer battle. Wow. Wait. So is Linda Perry Matthew Perry's mom? Wait, what the fuck? Isn't Matthew Perry from Friends? Wait, am I tripping right now? Are we talking about different people here? Or am I just getting this? No. It's just showing me crazy shit now. They have the same last name. I can't believe she married Darlene. Okay, so four non-blondes, right? You know, 4 non-blondes. Friggin' Linda Perry, right? You know Linda Perry? Right? A little peculiar. Okay, so Linda Perry, singer, songwriter, lead guitarist of 4 Non-Blondes, she wrote a bunch of music for a bunch of other artists. But Linda Perry was married to actress Sarah Gilbert. Sarah Gilbert is Darlene from Roseanne. Sarah Gilbert was born January 29, 1975. She played Darlene on Roseanne. It's actually crazy. What the fuck am I looking at here? That's not an OM 647. What is this? Oh, that's Josh. This is my friend posting this. Oh my god, my real life friend. Wait, what the fuck? Did he get a new van? Dude, this is one of my real life buddies. This is my buddy, dude. It's fucking crazy. 3,200 miles, the radiator pops. 500 miles before home. Luckily, I had tools with me. Bro, this guy could rebuild an entire fucking Sprinter with his eyes closed. Let's be real. Damn, that's my buddy. That's wild. Did you guys ever watch Emeril Lagasse? You on Discord? No, I was just looking at something that popped up from my friend. He's not like social media vibes. He only posts on the groups that have to do with engines and stuff, but I know him in real life. I thought we were getting into 6 degrees of Kevin Bacon thing. I have no idea what you're talking about. Joe Perry relation to either of them? Oh my god, how many Perrys are famous? Sus. Yeah, so there was a lot of adoptions. I was reading about it, I just didn't read it out loud. Apparently. Wait, what's that one video of the little kid who's like, apparently... Oh, wait, yeah, the one... The kid... I gotta find this video. The kid where the kid's like... He's like... Apparently... Let's see if it... Apparently kid. Oh my god, this is it. I fucking love this shit. Hold on. Ow, my arm! Oh.
I've never been on live television.
What did you think about the ride?
It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news because I'm a kid, and apparently every time, Grandpa just gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball.
The Powerball.
Tell me about the ride. What did you think about the ride?
Well, it was great.
Why?
Because apparently you're spinning around, and apparently every time you get dizzy,
Yeah.
that's all you do is get dizzy.
Fun?
Yeah. And I've never ever been on live television. I never ever be on live television.
Are you excited?
Yeah, and apparently I only went down the super slide. When I went down the one, I was scared half to death. I just freak out.
Hold on. I'm just gonna ask him. What's his name? Noah. What's your last name?
Dick Ritter.
How do you spell his last name?
Ritter, R-I-T-T-E-R.
Okay, where are you guys from? Wilkes-Barre.
Oh my god, dude, I love this kid.
What did you think about the ride?
It was great. And apparently, I've never been on live television before, but apparently sometimes I don't watch I don't watch the news because I'm a kid, and apparently every time, Grandpa gives me a remote after we watch the Powerball.
Tell me about the ride. What did you think about the ride?
Well, it was great.
Why?
Because apparently you're spinning around, and apparently every time you get dizzy,
Yeah.
that's all you do is get dizzy.
Fun?
Yeah. And I've never ever been on live television. I never ever been on live
Apparently.
television. Yeah.
Apparently. He looks like an old man. Oh, poor kid. Apparently, this is my first time on live television before. Yeah, apparently I'm a kid. Apparently. He's so good. My kid is so funny. He looks like an old man. It's crazy because... Wait, I need to look him up right now. Apparently, kid now. Okay. Oh my god. I found a video of him.
Scammers demand payment with gift cards. Don't share codes or personal details.
Stop. Stop the ads.
I've never been on live television before.
And apparently I've never been on live television. My grandpa gives me the remote every time we watch the Powerball. Feels pretty good. I feel nostalgic about it. Makes me reminisce about being here in this exact spot 10 years ago.
He doesn't look like an old man anymore.
I wouldn't trade my buddy for the world.
When I was a kid, I used to show cattle here at the fair. That's why I brought him here, because I came here as a kid. And
Ah. Being deaf is a 401k already. Oh, Jesus, guys. What the fuck are you talking about, guys? Apparently. How come the first video on my YouTube shorts is ranking best Down syndrome moments? Okay, I have to see this.
Whoa! What, nigga? What, nigga?
Oh my God.
Ooh, they want to know who's that girl. Okay, baddie. What you doing, girl? Looking like a baddie like that. Girl, you stood on with everything. Though.
Why is my feed so ratchet? Oh shit! Outdoor Boys posted a new video today. Nice, and it's an hour and 20 minutes long. Oh my God, I'm watching this to go to sleep tonight. So Outdoor Boys like stopped posting videos. You know this guy, he's got 2 kids, he goes out camping and all this crazy stuff. Awesome videos. He felt like the attention and the kids being on there and all this stuff was just too much. I mean, he got 3 billion views. So he made like $2 to $3 million just off ad revenue. And it's crazy because he posted 2 weeks ago. He's like, okay, we're going to post like 1 video a week or 4 videos a month or something like that. So I watched him. One of them is just him camping with his kids fishing, which was kind of cute and wholesome. Then he did this one where he spent 4 days camping hunting for dead walrus. And he like cut the head of a dead walrus off to like put it in a pot of boiling water and boil all the meat and stuff off of it so he could preserve the skull of the walrus and the tusk. And this one is building an off-grid forge on my Alaskan homestead. Whoa. He posted it 14 hours ago. It's already got 2.5 million views. Like his videos the other day, he posted one 2 weeks ago and it's at 15 million. He posted one 7 days ago, 8 million. Posted one 4 days ago, 14 hours ago, 2.5. Between all of them, the 3 videos he posted in the last 2 weeks, he got 25 million views. Like this one was posted 2 weeks ago and it's gotten 1 million views on average per day. This one was posted 7 days ago. It has 8 million views, over 1 million per day. You know how many people work so hard on like dozens and dozens and dozens of videos and then they hope that one of them hits 1 million? This guy posts 1 video and it gets 1 million new views every single day. Like imagine getting 25 million views in 2 weeks off 3 videos. You know how fucking crazy that is? That would literally easily that's easily with my CPM, cost per mil, cost per 1,000 views on the ads with my YouTube, I would make somewhere like over $100,000 for that in 2 weeks. Like life-changing money. With his cost per mil, his CPM, he probably just made $250,000 off of that. It's wild. Yeah, it's called Outdoor Boys. You might have seen them maybe just scrolling around at some point. And He has a video with 151 million views, 82 million views, 53 million views, 52 million views. Crazy. Absolute friggin' legend, dude. Okay, gotta pick my arm up. It should have been you. Yeah.
All right. We got 2 bentos. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Ciao.
Pretty good gaming in Japan. Oh, let's drive back to the beach area. Are you reading? I don't know, man. I'm trying to drive, all right? Well, Pretty Good Gaming, you know, spent a lot of money to go to Japan. And, you know, I know that one of the hopes is that it helps them build an audience in other countries and stuff. So they might be on the radar. I told them I'd be so happy to raid them while they're there and stuff. We did raid them on their first day. Danny, next time don't forget to play with next time don't forget to play What's His Name, that farts a lot song. He said not to play it until next is on. Huh? Oh, you mean the song that Jagged sent earlier that he was like leaving, I think. I get it, yeah. Yeah, what fucking song was that? Play that later, please. Gotta go for now. Let's see. It wasn't a fart song? What are you talking about? It was a song. It was it's a normal song. It's not a fart song. It's literally this. It's Fantagram. I'll put it on my liked songs so I don't forget for tomorrow if he doesn't show back up. Oh my god, one of the first things I'm gonna do when I'm done streaming, well, I mean, I can have some now, right? The yogurt
drink. Might as well while it's still kind of cold. Allie, thank you so much. What, strawberry and peaches and cream. Kind of do wish I had a little cooler in here. I can shake it as hard as I want because I didn't open it yet and it won't shoot all over my fucking van. Wait, where's Yoster? Okay, Allie. I should have eaten something that you gave me by now to give you the gratification of just giving me all the snacks that I could ever need. Who needs any kind of dessert when you have some shit like this, dude? I'm telling you. Request my jam and I'll make you food. What the fuck? I've created a monster. I've absolutely created. Ow! My arm. Why am I so weak? Okay, fuck it. No more wincing and yelling in pain. I'm just gonna suck the pain up, make the pain my bitch. Dude, I can't believe the Hollyland mics are $60 right now. What is this? This is a Chobani 0 added sugar, strawberries and cream, 20-gram protein yogurt probiotic drink. It's literally the best.
Non-vented cheered X100.
Wait, why was that the voice? What do we have? Okay, let's get this. Oh no! Okay, let's do it. Woo-hoo! Wouldn't that be sweet? If that could be sweet. I know I've been a real bad girl. Didn't need for you to get hurt. We can make it better. And tell me, boy, now wouldn't that be sweet? These are $50 Hollyland. Wait, no, the ones that I found was $60. Yeah, the Lark, I'm looking at the Lark M2. M2. The Lark M2 without the camera one. Oh, but the one that's $80 has a different receiver. So you can plug it into a... I could use it with the Bella box. Yeah, because it has the 1/8 inch
receiver. Oh, so this receiver would like plug into my Bella box, right? I'll have to look into that.
Non-vented cheered X100. Might as well request this one too because I know she's already dancing.
You made the song stop. Ban that guy. Who did that? Alright, Thea. Stop cooking. Just turn off the burner. It's done. He's not eating tonight. It's been settled. I'm just kidding. But it did turn the song off. Get wrecked. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wow, a range of 1,000 feet? Oh, I see. Fuck are we listening to? What up, Huff? How are you? Yoster, I was just talking about you. How are you? How was your day? It's good to see you. I was talking about shaking the yogurt. Oh my god, I got such a cool gift. California ordered something for me to pick up at Target, and it was like bananas, mandarins, Soli fruit jerky, pirate booty, popcorn puff, whatever the heck, the protein chips, and these yogurt drinks. And I was like, every time I talk about it spilling the yogurt, I think about how you commented that photo and you said, "Are you sure that's yogurt?" And I was like, God damn it.
Brave Little Yoster says LMAOOO. Yasmin Snacky says BRB going to go feed some homeless cats, they come out at night lol.
Who, me? Who, me?
Brave Little Yoster says, well, I'm glad you think of me.
Okay, calm down, Yoster. Ooh, I'm blinded by your light.
Yasmin Snacky says lol OMG. Brave Little Yoster says my day was good.
Calm down, Yoster. You work at the flower shop? Really?
Zero H Huff says, are we in SD or back in Venice now?
Oh, we're in frickin' San Diego, baby.
Says, I didn't mean that in a feisty way, Danny.
We are never leaving. No, don't worry. It's all good. It's all good, youngster.
Xjara Zevex says, frick LA. We're never going back.
Never going back. Only reason I'd go back is to see. I mean, there's some cool stuff to stream there, let's be real. But Office Drummers out there, D.Dolla's out there. Victoria will probably be gone for like a month, so she won't even be there. Touch.
Brave Little Yoster says, yeah. We had our holiday open house, so it was just pandemonium all day. Short staff too, so it just made for a long day.
Oh, shit.
Happy to be home. Going to go live I think soon. Play some GeoGuessr lol.
Oh, nice. I love GeoGuessr. Have you ever tried Food Guesser? It's like GeoGuessr, but better. Because you're guessing food.
Brave Little Yoster says there's a food guesser. Zero
Yes.
H Huff says you give me the choice, I'm staying in SD. Xjara Zevex says at Bravo Little Yoster you deserve a bubble bath and some treats. Brave Little Yoster says how am I just hearing of this?
Go to Google, and you know how like GeoGuessr is typed? Type Food Guesser, and it'll just come up. So there's
Brave
some.
Little Yoster says at Xjara Zevex that sounds heavenly right now.
So there's some like things you need to remember with Food Guesser. Is that you get a few guesses, first of all. Once you guess a certain amount of times, you fail. But read the ingredients and read like how it's prepared and look at the pictures, because you can scroll. Sometimes there's several pictures. And look at what you're seeing on the picture to try to guess. Use the ingredients to try to guess. And it's literally the best. Like, we'll play it tomorrow on stream. Fuck it. We'll play it tomorrow on stream. I'll pull out my laptop. I'll go live from OBS. I'll screen share. I'll send my OBS to my SRT ingest. You have it up now? You love it? Oh my god, I love it too. I've convinced a few people to play it, and then like they play like a couple rounds and they're like, oh, what's these other games? And all the other games suck ass. That one's good. You know what? I think I want to get 2 controllers for the Switch. Because I feel like I'm more likely to use the Nintendo Switch if I have a friend around. But I have my dock, my capture card, my Switch. I have
Brave Little Yoster says this is making me so fucking hungry lol.
Aw, get some food. Yoster. Treat yourself, girl.
Non-vented says cheer 100.
Oh shit, non-vented. Thank you so much, dude. You guys, we're just over halfway to our big goal today. That's good.
Xjara Zevex says Yoster makes cookies. Brave Little Yoster says way ahead of you. I just started eating. We good. I just can't shovel the food into my face not fast enough because it's hot.
3/4 the way.
For me, SRY Thea.
3/4 the way to our big goal, guys. If we got 20 more song requests
Thea
before...
3709 says I've had a Switch but it's dusty lol and non-vented just got one. Let's play sometime, Danny.
Oh, I would love to. Wait, both of you guys have them? Oh, hell yeah. I would love that. I never play games with people. That'd be so fun.
Brave Little Yoster says at XJerseyBex I do. I think I might make a new batch live tomorrow. Non-vented says yeah, I just bought one.
Nice. Did you get the Switch too? I have to switch
Tia
one
3709
non-OLED.
says yes, we have 2 now.
Wow, cool. Yeah, we could definitely play. Let me pause this for a second. I don't want to ruin it. I love
Non-Vintage
this
says
song.
no.
Oh, okay, cool. I got the normal Switch, not the OLED either. I just got the regular original first one.
Xjarazevex says at Bravolittlioster I bought the butter. I've just been staring at it on the counter though.
So, I feel like if I got 2 controllers, it would be fun once in a blue moon to play.
Tia 3709 says mine probably the older one.
Yeah, probably, because that's the same one I have. I think I got it in 2021. But, it would... Okay, so I brought the